dare you?
We're
Dimitri,
live.
how dare you?
Hi,
Dimitri, how
chat.
dare you?
Just
Hi,
Dimitri
chat.
dog.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
We're finally on
Hello.
episode 4. Let's
Yeah.
go.
We made it to episode 4.
We finally made
We're
it.
here. We're here.
Right here, right now.
I counted it, and in the
Right
season
now.
right now, I think we're at 8 episodes or something like that. So we're technically like a full
that's
season
a
long.
slay.
And we
And
can
that's
do what we want
really-
to
And that's
fucking
season
do.
7. And that's
Listen.
season 7.
And
After
that's season
fucking,
7.
for some reason I've made the season 6 episodes long. I don't know. That's the trend. I can't break the trend, or something bad will
We
happen.
can't fucking break the trend, okay?
Yeah,
It's not the amount of videos, it's the amount of episodes.
It's
absolutely.
tradition. It's tradition.
It's the amount of things that
Tradition.
happen.
Yeah,
So
you get it. You get it. Hi, chat.
Hi guys.
Hi,
Hi,
guys.
chat.
Hi,
Hello. Long time no
Hi,
see, but not that long.
Yeah.
Hello, how you cute?
Hi you.
Hello. I can give little recap, but there's not like, oh well, I guess okay. Last episode did have a lot of crazy shit happen. Actually,
Yeah.
I
was
take that
actually,
back.
there is a recap.
I
that
take
could
that
be
shit
happening.
back. Zophie, I'm right there with you. This is
Yeah.
our escapism hour. This is where we be fantasy characters and don't think about the world.
No.
So here we are.
We're not in reality.
Here we
we're
fucking
in
are.
fantasy time.
Yeah, it's
Fantasy life.
fantasy reality.
Yeah. World of me.
Hi chat. I'm gonna bear with us. Our minds are everywhere, obviously. We're escapism, but our minds are still catching up, you know. They have to catch up with the escapism. So bear with us if we're like, hold on a minute at any given point and need to fucking gather where the fuck we are. I for one am terrified of playing so many characters. It's gonna be fine. I'll be fine. My brain will break a little bit, and that's okay with me. But yeah, last episode. Oh, let me do spiel, and then I'll do recap. Spiel. Hello, welcome to Ravenwood Academy. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat and you can find out. You can also join the Discord, which has little channels that has so much good shit, and everyone's sending memes, and everyone's being sweethearts, and everyone's always sending art. That's the amazing, impeccable art. People write drabbles. It's crazy over there. You should go hang out. You should go hang out over there because it's really lovely. It is Orion's birthday. Happy birthday, Orion, little Scorpio baby. Love that guy. Love Ink Dad. My god, my throat. Where was I? Ravenwood is 18 plus, in case you didn't know. Ravenwood is 18 plus. We talk about a lot of adult things here. We say blowjob many times. So if you guys don't mind entering at your own risk here, watching at your own risk, because it is technically, or I guess more so, contains content that could be considered 18 plus is what I would say. So enter at your own risk, you know, watch at your own risk, press play at your own risk. Thank you, Ren, for the Patreon shout out. Appreciate it. I just posted some really beautiful lesbians there. We love to see them.
Ren, I need you to know that I didn't get to say anything in the chat, but I read your drabble, your fish hook drabble, and it was so good. I loved every part of it. You just need to know that I read that. That shit was good. I love that shit.
Good.
That shit was good. I got a good hit from that. Yeah, almost all the blowjob comments is Connor. Yes, you know, that's just how it is. On another side, we do not check chat all that much when we are playing. We do read it, we do look at it, we love it. We send kisses and hugs to all of you, and we appreciate you guys saying things. My tea is really loud. So feel free to chat so much. Go crazy chat. We love reading it back also when we watch back. So please feel free to chat amongst each other. Yeah. So I guess from there I'll just dive into recap. Shall I? Oh god. All right. Deep breaths all around. Last episode. What the fuck happened? Frederick happened. That was interesting. Really cute conversation between 𝐂𝐲𝐢 and Andromeda happened. I love that conversation. I've watched that back a lot. Everyone kind of headed over to the Stardust. Oh no, the Frederick was before. Oh my god, that was an episode before. Jesus Christ, but that's okay. It all blurs. It was like the same episode for me. you left the collectors is what mostly happened. You left the collectors after Dimitri, and you headed to the Stardust, and you all stayed the night there and had some very interesting conversations, and Wit met Dark Arthros, which was also deeply interesting. And my god, yeah, I think I touched on it. I mean, Wit and Connor kissed. That's a big one.
We resurrected Zephyrus.
We were, yeah. Well, I meant for the night, for the night.
Yeah, that was
So,
I was like,
yeah, that's a big one.
yeah.
I was like, I think that's all for the night. And
Sorry,
Haley,
butt in,
no, butt in. Butt fucking in. That's your
Yeah,
baby.
ass in.
Oh,
Yes.
shit. I knocked my mic, sorry.
be like fish hooking butt the fuck in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Fucking Zephyrus. We did get Zephyrus back.
Zephy.
And Arlow healed him, managed to save him. We had a really beautiful conversation between Andromeda and Zephyrus, which is literally where we left the episode off at. I'm nervous to play that boy, but it's okay. He's just a baby, you know?
Was a serial killer. Was a serial killer.
What?
Solar was a serial killer.
Solar was a
Solar
serial
was a
killer.
serial killer.
That's a big
Yeah.
one too. Thank
a big
you.
one.
I
I think Zephyrus was
That
a
is a
serial
big
killer.
one.
I was like, he's not done nothing.
I was like,
wrong in his entire
Zephyrus?
life.
What
pork
did I not
chop,
know?
Stuffed duck.
Pork chop,
Stuffed duck.
stuffed duck.
Pork chop.
That's all you
stuffed
need to know
duck.
about.
They did something to a
Words
duck.
to live by.
They did something to a duck.
They did something to
They
a
did
dog
something
last
to a
episode.
They did a dog.
Put that.
They
straight.
did do
find
something
out.
to
That's one of my
Like,
favorite. I love that
the next
conversation.
episode of Ravenwood.
So fucking funny. It was
Oh
so
god.
funny.
What'd they do
Fish
to the
and plus
duck?
drama conversations.
What'd they do to the duck?
What'd they do to the duck?
What didn't they do? To
You
that?
don't want to know.
You don't want to
don't want to
know.
know.
Fucking Dimitri halfway through the fucking. What's wrong with my duck? We're like, what's
What's
going on with my duck?
There's asparagus in my duck.
Why is there asparagus
That
in my
was
duck?
so. Was this
Well, I was making a joke because
Do
we used
it.
to make jokes
So
about making Silas mac and cheese but putting vegetables in it. That's
Yeah.
it's the one-to-one. It's the one-to-one.
Like sneaking veggies into
Why
these,
is your
people-
asparagus in my duck?
Eat it,
Oh my
bitch.
God.
I parked their
I
car
don't know that he did.
on my sandwich.
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
Not in front of my salad.
Not in front of
Oh,
my
we had
salad.
bath bombs. Those were fun.
Oh, bath
Yeah.
bomb moment.
I got them in my gills.
My
Oh,
heart was
Yeah, you
not-
did.
It was like glitter dough.
Yeah, you did. Anyways, well,
What a great episode.
let's fucking
It
dive
was a
in, I
great
guess.
episode.
It was a great episode. That was a really
And
good
Ferrex
episode.
Ferrex is in God's
Oh.
feet now.
Oh,
R.I.P.
That was a
boy
very
Ferrex.
sad moment, but he was
Ferrex
baby and he was
and
brave, and I love
Ambrose
him.
He's brave.
are interacting as of right now.
Yeah, and I
He's so brave. He's so brave
He's
about
so brave
it.
about it. Okay, guys. God,
With
my
Mavic,
my stomach's in my
sorry.
fucking gut, but that's all right. Let's just dive in, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's just dive in.
You say your stomach is in your gut? It's your
Oh
stomach.
yeah, yeah.
That's where it belongs.
That's where it belongs, I guess.
You can
be
there.
there.
My stomach's in my gut, guys.
And my heart's in my chest.
Isn't it kind of? Is it the same thing, or is it kind of? Is gut
Your
just
stomach in
another?
your gut? I mean,
They kind of
that's like
shake
lower.
hands.
Yeah, they're like right next to each other.
My heart's in my gut. I should have said. That's more
Yeah.
more accurate. My heart's in my gut.
It's right where it belongs.
That's right where it belongs, man. Thank you, Haley.
Sorry.
No. Why are you sorry? I'm saying. Oh yeah, sorry. I yelled.
Yell.
Never be
Yell,
sorry
you're
ever to
good.
me. You ever say sorry to me, I smack you upside the head.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. All right. Jesus Christ, where do I start? Guys, where do I start? Fuck. So, if I remember correctly, Aria, you were strumming your little lute to help Zephyrus calm down a bit. And it was actually and it was helping because you rolled really high and he was feeling that. And Andromeda and Zephyrus is sitting up on the little bit of like a hilltop kind of little hideaway, a little meadow area together, and they were chatting. And Arlow was sitting beside Mavith, or the Rot, and Dimitri was sitting beside you. Wait, I can't remember if Wit and Connor were doing anything specific, or if they were Just
They were
kind
just
of
standing back and
just
like
kinda hanging
holding
out.
hands.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just
yeah.
where they left them.
Okay.
Was just kind of. I think we were watching, like looking after Andromeda, but like keeping our distance. And
Okay.
just holding hands.
Slade. And Solar is definitely beside Aria. Wherever Aria is, wherever she's chilling, Solar is definitely just. I think they're
She's
like.
not just the same type of distance, just enough
Okay.
that they can hear the strumming,
Yeah.
but like not too close, just to give them
Slide.
space.
Okay. Solar is definitely like sitting wherever you are and just like eyes closed, just like listening, I think. Give me 2 seconds before we dive in. I'm gonna delete something here so that I can record our episode. I gotta hit record, boys. What's this one?
Now recording.
Now recording. Alright, hold on. Delete this. Yeah, Slade. Alright. I downloaded all our episodes from season 7 already. It was a slay. I downloaded all that shit. It's on YouTube, but I downloaded it, so it's at least safe there. Okay. Alright. Where am I starting? Who wants to start? Oh, Theo? Theo, you want to start? Was that you raised your hand? You raised your hand.
Raise your hand.
It's like when you make eye contact with the teacher, they're like, you.
I was going, I don't know. But
I was like, no, is that a hand raise? Is that a hand raise?
Is that a hand?
I'm down.
That
I'm
was
down.
terrifying.
Okay, Slay, what's
You got
up with
this,
you?
buddy.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. That
You got this,
backfired,
yo.
but let's get into it.
That's very good. You got this.
You got this, buddy.
All right.
Oh, God.
Sitting by my boy.
You're sitting by your boy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Do you do anything specific? Otherwise, I have something. But I want to know what your vibe is.
I know. I know where Arlo's at mentally.
Yeah.
But you can jump into that because I think
No,
he's.
no. It's okay.
I think he's just sitting there. And I think the only thing he would say would be like I think he's like disassociating. Man, that's my man.
Yeah.
And kind of like sitting like this and kind of just like looking at the ground. He's probably even looking at like a piece of Maveth.
Mm-hmm.
And he like speaks out to like Dimitri, but doesn't like look at him, and it's just like, I saved him. I couldn't do that last time.
Oh. Woo! Let me lock in. All right.
I'm not there either. I'm trying to get there.
You're doing amazing.
Arlo, I need you right now.
We're locking in. Dimitri, I think he had been like kind of just, I think just like sitting close, like close enough to be like comforting, but not quite like touching, just like kind of just a presence there, like giving you your space. And I think he was kind of in that mode of like waiting for you to say something, and then so like the moment you do, it's like immediate lock on.
My tension is full.
Yeah, he's like, okay. And he just kind of like looks at you, kind of gives you a once over, takes a breath, and just like nods. Oh fuck, I'm finding him.
You got this.
We're
settling in.
He looks at you, he nods, and he says, yeah, I didn't doubt you.
You never do.
No, never have.
Sometimes I do.
Yeah. I've noticed. Like all the time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, just when things go wrong, they go really wrong. So I get really scared.
Well, they didn't go wrong.
No, they didn't.
Speaking of things going wrong, though.
Uh-huh.
Your fucking face. He looks at you so carefully. He's like, not, no. I've been doing some thinking.
Okay.
Maybe this isn't the time to bring this up. I don't know.
Well, here we are.
Yeah, I kind of already started that, didn't I? So, yep.
And you know the rule: when you start, you have to finish.
Oh,
Mm.
right.
Yeah, sorry.
He nods.
That's not. That didn't
Right.
come out.
No. Yeah.
Out. No,
okay.
stop saying come. Oh, shit.
Oh, jeez.
Shit. Sorry.
Oh,
shit.
Off to a great start. Off to a great start.
Sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
He's just looking at you like so
I'm
like.
just keep talking. I'm sorry, and I can't shut up.
No, this is a really awkward time to bring up your brother now. Because that's what
No,
it's
just-
gonna do.
Like we'll just segue, and we'll just.
Segue
I don't know,
from
dude.
that.
Okay, let me think of something else. Oh, the trees look great. Good.
That has nothing to do with your brother. This brother, but okay.
Trying.
You have a lot of brothers.
That's true. The family grows. Clearly, Arlow 𝐿𝑝ode's to the rot.
Yeah, which is just slowly like the brambles just
Yeah.
slowly moving around. Dimitri just like kind of watches it for a second, nods. I'm sure it's on your mind. It's been on my mind since we talked about it with the group, since it was brought up. I just
Okay.
Do you know where I'm going?
Yeah, but keep going.
Oh, okay. The deal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if I talk to the guy?
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, no.
What do you mean no?
I'll talk to the guy. You're not talking to the guy
Why am I not talking to the guy?
because you're not a extension of me that just gets to make sacrifices for me. That's not.
I don't feel like that.
I know, but like.
I want to.
I know you do.
We have history. I think it's probably good if we talk.
Now, if anyone's gonna do it, I'm going to do it.
Arlo, that's not my point. That's if there is some kind of crazy consequence, right? We can scrap it all together. That's fine. But if it's something easy, if it's something simple, I mean,
Then I'll pay it. It's my
no,
brother.
that's. What if it's something you have to do? What if it's something that you have to? Well, what if it's the easiest thing? Maybe it's just going one place and doing something. Maybe that's the consequence, right? Just something
Okay, then
easy.
I'll talk to him, and then if that's the case, then we can talk about it.
My point is that when you have him back, I want you to be able to have him back, and I want you to be able to focus all your attention there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need you there.
And I'm gonna be there. I'm just saying that if it's an easy thing, I could just do it and get it done with, and then you have your brother. It's still you making the deal.
That's not gonna be an easy thing.
Well, you
And
don't
I'm
have
not gonna be able. I'm not gonna be able to spend full attention time with him if I know that you're out there doing something that I can't be there for.
Darla, it might be something so stupid. It might be. I mean, it could be something so easy.
Oh, how. You and I both know what I'm gonna do, whether or not I want to admit it or not yet. And I want to do it.
That's my point, though. If you're gonna do it, you don't need the baggage.
It's mine to carry.
No, Kai is.
It
yours.
is.
Kai is yours to carry, Arla. Let me take the baggage.
No.
We don't even know what it is. It might be something so easy, okay?
I know, you keep saying that.
Yeah, I keep saying that because I want to do it.
I know you do. I know you do. Well, what if? Okay. Well, maybe it's something so easy for me. Maybe it's. I don't know. I don't know. That's what scares me.
Oh,
I mean, I love the idea of it being easy. That's great.
how far are you willing to go?
As far as I need to go. I have centuries to make up for.
Okay, what if he puts out a hit on someone? I can do that easily. I just go, I'll take care of it, and then you have Kai.
D, I know. I know the lengths that you're willing to go for me. That's what scares me.
That doesn't scare me.
I know it doesn't scare you.
Okay, I'm not gonna put myself in danger, because I know that you would literally lose your mind. You go crazy. You have a little fit. You throw a little fit, a little tantrum.
A little. Oh.
He just
a little tantrum.
A little tantrum. So I won't do that. But if it's something easy, I want to.
Okay, so I go talk to him, and he's like, I need you to kill this guy, and then I'll go talk to you first. But I don't want you talking to him and then making a deal without me there, because I know you will.
I won't. I'm not saying that. I won't do that.
Okay.
I want to be there if you talk to the guy. I don't know.
No, I want you there, too.
Okay.
And
you need Aria there, because you need to be...
Oh my god, I'm not doing it with Aria.
Right.
No way on hell.
You're not doing with Aria or without?
Without.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
He nods. Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I need to talk to her about that. Okay, then it'll be the three of us. That's great. I feel like...
Okay, and this is my point. If he turns around, and let's say he says, you need to kill this person for me, then I can step forward and I can do that. Okay? And I can promise you it's not going to come with any fucking baggage, because I will not care. If it's a life for a life, then that is what it is. And I think Kai is much more deserving than probably anyone he could possibly have me kill.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know, there's a selfish part of me that wants to be in my own hands.
I know. But that's how it always is. You're taking on literally the weight of everyone, Arlo.
Yeah. I think he would have taken it immediately.
The deal?
I think it would be the same. I think if Jack was going through something, that he would wait to figure that out, like I did with you. But I think the moment that the deal was offered and the time was right, he would take it. He wouldn't even think about it. Oh, and it's just my hesitation that gets us here. It's the whole thing. You
haven't hesitated. You haven't even talked to the guy. You haven't hesitated.
No,
You're hearing third party from everyone else. You haven't hesitated.
Okay.
And I think that Kai seems like he's got a little bit of an impulsive trait, you know? That's from what you told me, that he does seem the type.
That's for sure.
Yeah. So I don't think that's a bad thing, but I also don't think hesitating's a bad thing either.
That's why he's so much cooler than me.
You're equally cool, Arlo.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
You're twins. You're equal everything.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
When did you get so wise?
Maybe it's because I turned into a giant dog. Maybe it's changed my entire psyche.
I mean, I think it's just part of the experience of everything that you've ever experienced, and that makes you wise. So, sure.
No.
Yeah.
No, I like the dog theory more.
You would.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm glad I have you.
Just let other people help you, you know?
I mean, I love you so much for wanting to help so much.
It would be horrible if I didn't.
Yeah, well, it's not the person I fell in love with if he didn't. But also, I wouldn't be the person he fell in love with if I didn't try to stop you from doing it.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to Wit.
Okay.
And see what he knows and how to talk to him about.
Yeah, he's been chatting this guy up, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besties for the resties. Please.
He nods. Well, Do you want me to be there when you do, or do you?
You know, Rain says that he's like a brooder. He's the brooder type. I don't think he is. I think he's a yapper. I think that man yaps.
Wit?
I think Wit yaps.
Yeah.
I think he's a yapper.
Yeah,
I think he
yeah,
disguises himself
absolutely.
as a brooder, but no,
Yeah.
he's a yapper.
Yeah. For sure.
I stand by that.
No,
Mhm.
I'm standing there with you.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have you.
It's gonna be fine. And I know you probably don't want to hear this, and he kind of glances at Aria where she's playing music, and she probably doesn't want to hear it. But I do think that when opportunities like this are presented, I feel like it's crazy not to jump on board. Now, that's just my opinion, and if your opinion sways another way, then I will support you fully. I just think that this is, I mean, it's like a miracle deal, you know? I know that's what makes it scary, but maybe it's not actually that scary. Maybe it genuinely just is what it seems for once. And if that's the case, not only do you need to rely on your friends more and me, but you can rely on this weirdo. Maybe.
Maybe's enough.
Yeah.
At this point.
I think maybe is enough for Kai, you know? I think anything's enough for Kai.
Even if there's a 0.0000001 chance, it's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was you, I wouldn't have stuttered ever. I would never stutter. I would not.
I don't want to stutter anymore.
Well, you haven't stuttered with this yet. Mind. Okay? I just mean that I probably would have gone kind of crazy and, like, kicked the door down after I found out about it and, like, you know, put a knife to the guy's throat and been like, give me the fucking deal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably where that would go.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'd wolf out and, like, you know. I'm trying to be normal.
You're doing great.
Mm.
We can talk about that more later.
Yeah, I figure we might.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Again, the person you fell in love with, so.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to stand up this time.
Arlo, you've never sat down. Literally not once.
I did one time. Once.
No. No, you didn't sit down. You were on your fucking knees, and you were devastated. It was very different than sitting down.
I guess it's time to get up. I get it. I was grieving. I get it. Edona was right in front of me. I get it. But I think no matter how many times and how many people tell me that there was reason, it will never be reason enough for me. And I'm okay with that. I'll carry that. As long as I get to carry him after. And I will.
Just try to think if Kai wants that too, you know? You holding yourself to that. You might blame yourself so much, but do you think he blames you? Do you think he ever would? I don't know.
No, I know. I don't think he would, because I wouldn't.
Okay. Here's your answer then. Listen,
Okay.
I have a feeling that he is gonna be needing all of you. And you can't be all of you if you're blaming yourself for stuff. Easier said than done. Hypocritical of me. But true.
It's okay. That's what we're here to do, is carry ourselves and each other through it. Until maybe one day we don't. Maybe one day. You always get through to me, though. You know?
Really?
Mm-hmm. A little bit by little bit.
No. Beats me.
As much as you can.
I'll try my best.
I think you moved me a little closer from this conversation. So thank you.
Okay. What's next for you? What are you doing? Talking to Wit? Talking to Aria? What's the vibe?
Probably. Oh, I gotta. Okay. That's a great, great question. Talk to. I guess talk to Aria first, because then I can talk about the plan with Wit instead of having the plan without Aria. I also have to apologize to Connor, which I know is not your favorite thing that I just said, but I do.
Why?
Because I've been shitty, and when we were in the museum, he was really scared, and I was scared too, and I stepped all over him for it. Don't. You weren't there.
I mean, I was there a few
You were in
feet
there.
away.
Did you hear the conversation?
No.
Okay.
What?
We should talk about that.
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I just think that you were fair to be scared.
I know, and so is he.
Why?
Because he saw somebody that he saw himself in suffering. And then I was a total asshole about it to him.
I doubt that.
I was.
I doubt it.
I think he's a lot more scared than you think. I think he's struggling a lot more too.
I don't think anything of him.
You do. You talk about him all the time.
I don't talk about him all the time.
You talk about him more than I talk about him.
What? Make me sound like I'm fucking out here writing in my fucking diary. Dear diary, I hate Connor.
Kind of. If I'm your diary, you're writing that on me. I don't want to sit here and.
What? What?
I just think that maybe you don't know everything that's going on with him.
No, I know I don't. Of course I don't.
Okay, then why do you feel so certain about him sometimes?
It's not certain. It's Take some breath. I don't know the guy. I don't want to know the guy. I don't care to know the guy. I don't need to.
Why?
Because why? Why should I know the guy?
You don't need to know the guy, just you've never had this reaction to anyone else that's come into the group.
I look at him and I see this fucking shark across a crowd of people staring at me like I am a fucking piece of meat.
Yeah.
It's there. It's in his bone structure. It's in the way he talks. It's in the way he moves. It's present. It's present. And I know that it's the same for me. I know that I do things that are going to make people think about Luther. I know that.
When you spend enough time with you, you stop seeing Luther.
No, it's always there. I see him all the time.
I know, and so does he. It's much smaller of a situation, but sometimes I look in the mirror and I see 𝐂𝐲. I'm twins with 𝐂𝐲, but whoa, do I look like 𝐂𝐲. I'm just saying.
I see all the good parts of 𝐂𝐲 in you.
I know. I just think maybe that shark was ripping apart Connor too. There's a lot of blood in the water. I'm not saying you have to like him or talk to him or even give him a chance. I just want you to.
And I have been fully respectful. I have not said anything to his face. I have been in the privacy of my own room.
That man can hear everything. And I remember that too sometimes, and I forget it as well.
He's not listening.
He's not listening. If you had super hearing powers and somebody was talking shit, you know what the most crazy part is? He probably doesn't even blame you. Because he probably relates to that.
And I wouldn't blame him if he hated me. If he was going through the same thing and he hated me because of my dad, I wouldn't blame him. Please do. Please do. I know there's tons of people out there that hate me just because I'm tied to Luther in some way. People who hate the Crimson Arrows because they are tied to Luther in some way. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
We are all fish in the fucking ocean, Arlo, and the blood in the water is staining our scales red. That's what it is. Fish metaphor.
Yeah, well,
maybe you'll
sometimes
comprehend
fish's
it a little bit
scales,
better if it's a fish
sometimes
metaphor.
Sometimes fish's scales work like little reflections.
Reflections, really? That's what you're going for?
Oh, that's so shitty. Sorry.
You're the metaphor about the vampire.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean it in the way of like you.
See, and I think about these things. I'm thinking about these things.
Yeah, you're doing better than I was.
See, I'm thinking about these things. I'm not trying to fuck the guy over at every fucking turn. I'm not.
I know you're.
I'm not. I'm being perfectly respectful.
Okay.
I'm being perfectly respectful.
Okay.
Yep. Isn't the old saying, what if you're gonna say something about me, say it behind my back?
Dimitri, that's literally not the phrase. It's literally not.
I'm pretty sure that's the phrase.
I think that you just made that up.
I did not make anything up.
Okay.
That's the phrase.
Can you just...
For sure. What can I just what? Sorry.
It's okay. Jeez. Just sit on it.
We were having a perfectly nice conversation, then you had to bring up Connor. You had to bring up Connor.
Okay, this is
Harkin.
what I mean.
Really?
Okay, but is it not exhausting when you have to carry this?
You're
much
sitting here saying,
resentment
"Oh, you're
towards
still
somebody
the
you
guy
don't
that I
even know?"
fell in love with. That's why I fell in love with you." Yada yada yada. Connor, really? You really know how to break the mood, Arlo.
Wait. I don't think there's a really good time to bring this up. Anyways.
No,
it's not like I'm not professing my love to you all the time. I profess my love to you basically every conversation. I can't help it. It's ridiculous.
No, what do you want me to do? What, you want me to go
you
talk to the guy?
You asked me when I was doing my day. You asked me when I was doing my day. And then I said I was going to do this, that, this. And one of them was apologizing to Connor. And you were like, you don't have to apologize to Connor. So really, you were the ones that wanted to talk about why I was apologizing to Connor, because you could have just been like, oh, that makes sense. Those are your plans.
You could have just said you have to apologize to someone.
Okay, that's... I can't... Okay. I can't even say his name without you making a death joke. It's not really a joke, is it, Dimitri?
This is... Okay. Alright. Apologize to Connor, Arlo. I hope that apology goes so well.
Okay. See, how you're feeling is so fucking valid.
I'm fine. And I think our relationship is fine. This is a big group. We don't have to get along with everyone that enters the fucking group, you know? I don't have to be friends with every single fucking person in this group. That's not how this works. I don't even have to give a chance to any person that's in this group if I don't want to. And so you know what? I think I've been perfectly respectful in the sense that just because I don't want to get along with this person and I don't want to be friends with this person, I have kept my distance to a point of when I'm talking shit about this person, I don't even do it in hearing distance.
You're keeping
normal
a
hearing distance.
You're not keeping a mental distance
hearing
because you're
distance,
thinking about it
but
all the
I
time.
should have thought about the fact that he's a fucking vampire, and so of course he's gonna hear me. Yeah, normal fucking hearing distance. Okay, well any normal person wouldn't.
He's normal. None of us are normal. We have to. We're adjusting to all of our weird.
Well, majority of us can hear normally. Sorry, I forgot about that.
It's more about it's taking a lot of space for you.
No, it's not. I'm perfectly fine.
Fine, say the things you want to say. I know. You can say whatever you'd like.
I'm fine.
You can say that you're flying high in the sky right now. I know you're sitting here on the ground with me.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Do you want to know what's taking up space in my mind? Dog things. Anything related to dogs. Goats are in there. I keep thinking about being a head mounted on a wall. I keep thinking about my dad a lot. I keep thinking about literally everything that has to do with this whole fucking shit that's going on right now, to a point where I'm trying to make space for things that are going on in your life because that's the only thing I'm interested in. But all this other stuff gets in the way. It keeps getting in the way. Connor is taking up 15% of my brain power right now. 15%. That is a very small, minuscule amount of space in my fucking brain right now because I couldn't give a shit what that man is doing. Truly couldn't.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. I fucking can't with this guy. I fucking can't with this fucking guy. God, I love him.
Jesus Christ. He just nuts. Nuts. So you have fun talking to Aria, then talking to Wade, then apologizing to Connor. I'm gonna go talk to Andromeda. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
She just rose her ex-fiance from the dead. That's crazy. You did that actually, but then she coddled him.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea. Arlo like puts his like hand on like.
He's just
How is he sitting? How is he sitting right now?
He's just like, I think because you guys were kind of sitting on like a little log, I think, or something like that. That's how in my brain that's where I was. It looks great. So I imagine he's just kind of turned towards you, and it's just in this like he's got like man stance right now, like he's like.
Gotcha. I think he like takes his hand and like kind of wraps it around his wrist, and then like pulls it onto his lap.
No. He just watches.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You haven't done anything wrong.
I think we need to find a synonym. Fuck. Synonym for fine.
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
He's like, yeah. That's fine. We can find a synonym for fine. Good. All clear.
All clear. I'm all clear. We're all clear.
I'm giving you the all clear.
It's very professional.
Yeah.
Mr. Writer.
If you ever want to talk about the whole thing you said at the start of this conversation that I kind of breezed past because I got anxious. The thing about saving this one, not saving another one. If you ever want to talk about that, you know. Yeah.
Beacon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It didn't work very well. It's working better now. So, but yeah, I mean, I couldn't even like really touch her even when you're inside a fucking cage. Stupid. She was so nice about it.
Question
Yeah.
for the Dimitri expert. Does he know about the cage? Because he doesn't know it was a fight rink. I know that.
No, he knows it was a
No,
fight
he
rink.
does. Oh no, he does.
Yeah,
because that was when he was sitting there and you were like, "Don't freak out."
Yeah, he was like, "I'm finding it."
Okay,
He was like,
okay.
"I'm finding it."
I remember now. It clicked. Thank you.
I don't know if I said I was in a cage though. I might
I
have when
feel like there was a moment where
He said cage.
he mentioned like they put me in a cage.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what? It
And
was
Dimitri
yeah,
had like
a moment. Yeah.
Slide. Okay.
about it. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. I just needed to get there. You know.
Sorry if I'm going too off with beacon stuff because
No.
I don't want to assume what the experience was. Oh shit! I got flicked off like bird. Bird me.
You like bird.
Like bird.
Like bird.
I got the bird. I got the bird.
That's my
Flicked
favorite
off like
thing I've ever
bird.
said in my life.
Yes, slay. Slay.
No, you're totally fine. Keep going.
Okay. She was comforting me, saying it was okay.
Because you didn't. Arlo, there's still so much you don't even know about yourself. You can't be expected to dish out perfection right at the beginning.
Yeah, and I'm sure the circumstances didn't help.
Yeah.
I wasn't alone this time, and I wasn't trapped this time.
Yeah, and you know so much now. And you knew him. I mean, that's...
Yeah.
I We've talked about it before, but yeah, I mean, there was a time when I couldn't pull my punches. Yeah. I went too hard, or I didn't go hard enough. Because I didn't know myself.
Yeah, and the circumstances there weren't great either, so. It's kind of hard to have your head on straight. Mine was very short-lived, so.
Doesn't matter, it was still lived.
Well, that was the last cage I'll ever be in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
The only cage I'm going to be in is the one that Kai's in before I get him out. So.
Yeah.
And then we're done. And then we're good. And then I'm going to be sitting on a beach with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Corner of the beach.
Corner of the beach.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna
Thanks
go
for-
meet the twink. Twunk? How would you classify him? Oh, he's pretty twinky right now.
Yeah, he's looking twinky.
Yeah.
He's coming for my title. Damn it.
Well, you're the healthier twink right now. Yeah.
Sorry.
He's like, no, that was funny. You really want to fight someone about coming for your twink title, maybe you should talk to Connor, since you're going to apologize.
Oh, you know what? And I said that, and
He
I
starts
said,
walking away.
That was so good. God, that was so good.
I love it here.
Have it over here.
I love it over here.
Over here. That was fun. Thank
Oh
you
my
for that.
fucking god. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
Woo! That's a nice little warm up for me. Thank you very much.
Yes. Uh-huh. Me too. Me too.
How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Yeah, you slaying? You slaying it?
Okay.
You slaying it?
Slaying.
Sorry, I'm mixing my coffee and I don't want to talk while
As
I'm
you should.
mixing my coffee. Okay. You okay, Haley? What is that giggle? What is that
I
giggle?
was just laughing at mixing my coffee. I don't want to talk about mixing my coffee.
I don't want to talk about mixing my coffee.
I didn't want to role play, you know.
Oh, true.
I know what I talk about.
I don't want to
Oh,
talk about
yeah.
mixing my coffee.
That is very valid.
Oh my god. Oh,
Very valid and fair.
that's a good wisdom.
He's the dog of wisdom.
Oh, Dimitri next conversation is gonna be like,
I see the light.
God, the favorite internet videos, truly. All right, I'm gonna slide. I'm gonna slide to it and Connor.
Slade.
We're in China.
We're in China.
We're in China.
Hey. Hey, changing boy.
I'm going to throw up.
No. Never.
Just like I said to Theo, no.
They just smooched. What's the Megamind quote? The fucking and we were smooching up a storm.
That's honestly fair. They're like in a pretty decent mood, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They just saved Zephyrus and they kissed last night and yeah.
Alright guys, I'm so glad Zephyrus is alive, you know?
Yeah, I'm so sad because he was a twunk and now he's been
a twink.
shriveled to a twink because the life force of his twinkness was consumed by
his
triad.
He will be the drunk again.
He will be the trunk again. The trunk
will
again.
be
Yeah.
The life force of
He's a
Trunk
twink
took his
right now, but
trunk.
he's gonna be trunk eventually.
We're gonna get him
again.
back. We're gonna Hercules.
That's right.
The trunk consumed the twonk.
Hercules him.
Oh my god.
It really did.
Damn.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
like
be his
Hercules.
Philoctetes. Gotta go.
You're gonna be his food.
Oh, Andromeda
It's
can
the
be Meg for now.
heart.
I'll be the
Sorry.
Meg.
Be the Megawa.
Platonically.
Platonic.
Platonic.
Here goes
Yeah,
my
That's
old
cute.
friend.
Platonic Meg.
Platonic Meg.
Platonic Meg.
Platonic Meg.
I love Zephyrus.
So small.
Yeah.
Zephyrus is a
I'm so
babe.
glad he's okay.
I'm so glad he's okay.
Fuck, me too.
I know, I'm sure
Theo,
the
you and
amount
your
of
guys did
relief
amazing
Theo
praise them.
feels.
I
You have
love
no
them.
clue. You
Place
have
of
no
honor
clue.
for both of them, except for the one that did a 1. That one is in timeout.
That one is
Yeah, I that shit was in Jolly Rancher.
That was great.
Yeah, you
The
don't
past
mention
been
it.
juiced. It's been juiced.
Good. It's been juiced.
It's been juiced.
Rejuvenated.
been juiced.
Okay, God, I gotta find Connor, man. He's
Hey,
crazy.
Connor.
He's
How's it
crazy.
Wanna.
Connor.
Not
gonna
him
say
being the twink that's
blowjob
coming
3 times
for Arlo's
fast.
title.
That's fine, honestly.
He's not always a twink.
he has a little twinkie sometimes.
So then
You are the twink. You are
the reigning
this
twink.
is my
The reigning
award.
twink.
Thank you.
The Parmesan?
I would like to thank
Parmesan.
Starlight for making me so damn
The
twinky.
Parmesan?
The Queen of Starlight? Yes,
Yes, thank you, the Queen of Starlight, for making me so twinky.
Starlight.
I'd like to share this award with my twin brother, who's also equally as twinky since we are twins. Thank you.
Equally twinky.
You are
Yeah.
co-twins.
Thank you.
Co-twinks. We're
Co-twinks.
co-twinking.
Same height, so, yeah.
All right, gang.
Ooh.
Let's do it. Okay. Connor would have been pretty silent this entire time too because of the.
Yeah.
It was just chaos.
They're being respectful at the very
Yeah, it was chaos, and then it was like Zephyrus, and then it was Zephyrus being brought up to the little hillside with Andromeda. And so Connor, I think, has just been kind of staring, as he does his little vampire stare. He's always like,
Yeah.
So I think he's been Jasper staring at the entire situation.
Like Andromeda and Zephyrus?
Yeah, and just like watch them go up to the top of the hill and kind of just kept on staring. And I think he stayed like that for a hot minute, just watching the whole ordeal go down. No, didn't really say anything
as well.
Yeah,
Because it
hasn't
was
really
kind
said
of like
anything.
a somber moment, especially
Yeah.
after Zephyrus was like, put me back and all
like
that.
yeah, it was like bittersweet.
Also,
Um,
Connor probably heard the entire Zephyrus and Andromeda conversation.
That's
so.
true. Well, but this would be going on while they're talking, more than likely.
True,
Yeah.
true. That makes sense.
So he'll tune it out at least. But yeah, he's definitely a little bit just like he's like intrigued by the entire thing because he's never into the Grove. He doesn't really know who Zephyrus is. Like it's all kind of a mystery to him. And he doesn't know a lot of things because he's kind of just kept himself in the dark. So he's very like he's just kind of like watching with no real emotion. And I think he just like stares and then just like slowly turns and looks at you. Blinks. Did you like it?
Oh my god!
I told you I would.
Just a baby. I know. You even warned me, and I warned you. I feel like Wit is still staring at like Andromeda and Zephyrus, or like where they are off in the distance. Just thinking about like how close it came and like what it means, because this has been a long time coming. So he's like lost and thought about that a little bit.
Yeah. Long time. Fucking season 3.
Yeah.
Crazy.
God.
4 seasons ago.
Holy shit. It's a big moment. I mean, I know time-wise it hasn't been like that long.
Yeah, but otherwise.
Sure, a lot has happened in that amount of time, yeah.
Yeah.
A month?
I think it's been like a month.
It's probably been about like 3 or 3.5 weeks. So like almost a month, probably. Yeah.
Going on a month, almost a month.
It's also like all the stuff that they've gone through and all the stuff they're doing probably makes it feel like it's like been
it's been freaking centuries.
A year, yeah.
No, yeah.
It's crazy.
So it's heavy. I feel like he's like still just
he's locked in.
Yeah, very locked in. And then like shakes himself out of it and turns to Connor. He's like, "What?
Did you not hear me, or do you want me to repeat myself? What's the vibe?"
No, did I like what? And glances back at Andromeda.
The weather. How are you feeling about the weather? It's quite awful here, all things considered. Charcoaly. Fire blazed through. But if this is her home, this is her home, I suppose.
As he's like saying this bullshit, pulls him in for another kiss.
Okay.
Yeah. And like pulls back. Says, "Yes, I liked it very much."
Oh, fair. He was about to be like, "Did you like it again?" He pulled back and he's like, "Oh, so you do know how to use context clues. Very good."
Yeah, I got there eventually. Thanks to
That's it.
Did you like it?
So what's next? Sex. Next on the we're what's the word? What's the stepping stones? Yes, we're following the stepping stones, and each stepping stone, and what is that? Another level of Connor learning things. Is sex next? I know a lot about that.
Ever so technically, I think making out would be next.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, is that unappealing to you?
Slightly, yes. I thought it was going to be a situation of once we got the kiss out of the way, then we go along with what follows, and usually sex follows. We got past the, the initial hurdle of uncomfortability, of navigating the relationship, as they say.
My mindset has always been taking it at the pace that you need. I don't always know what that is.
Well,
so part of that is going to be up to you.
What?
You have to determine the pace for yourself sometimes.
As I know the pace.
Alright, so what's next for you?
Sex. The pace has always been sex. Wait.
That's the end goal.
No, it's not. Who says? Maybe kissing's the end goal.
Yeah.
Aren't you going by the book?
You did say that would be enough.
Because
but you wanted more.
Yes.
And there can be more.
Okay, so that's my pace.
Okay.
Okay.
Not right now.
But that's my pace. You said you determine the pace that you need. That's my pace, Wit.
I still don't want to rush this.
Rush what?
Us.
What do you think is going to happen when we have sex? Truly. Not the details. You don't have to be graphic. What do you think is going to happen? Do you think we're going to fuck and then I'm going to turn around and be like, "Ooh, I'm done with you now, Wit. Thank you. Thank you so warmly, kindly for this lovely rendezvous. I've got what I needed. Not. I'm going to go on my way. Pack my bags. Take to the road. Jump on a wagon. Take the reins of the horse. Off into the wilderness, perhaps." Is that what you think is going to happen?
Well, apparently you thought about that.
No.
In great detail. But no, I don't expect that.
I would never think about leaving. Round 2, 3. I don't think about leaving. I don't plan to leave in extensive detail.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay. So where's your concern?
Did you feel it last night then?
Feel what?
You said it was already different, but...
It is different. I've never waited this long to kiss someone. Yes, it's different.
I want to make sure it stays that way.
Why?
Different is good. It's been good.
Not for me.
This hasn't been good for you.
It's been good, but I haven't been able to cope very well with things, all things considered.
I don't want it to be a coping, Connor.
Well, it's not just coping, it's enjoying too. And they kind of go hand in hand. They shake hands at solidarity. Well and truly.
I'm worried about it being coping for me as well.
For you?
Bad habits and the like.
So what?
Is
that a bad thing? Wait, is that really a bad thing? If we have to have extensive sex every day just to cope, do you think that's a bad thing?
I think that's the only reason we're doing it. Maybe. I know it's not the only reason. It's not for me either. I'm fine with taking it slow as much as I want it.
He's just staring. He's staring so fervently at you. Isn't it a better way to cope?
Better, but not the best. Healthy, but not the healthiest.
Intimacy. Intimacy is a problematic way to cope.
Sex isn't always intimacy. They're not always the same thing. There are other ways to be intimate. And that is what we have been building.
It wasn't coping with Silas. It was intimate and it was extensive and then it was every day.
I want that too.
So why are we waiting so long? I thought it was going to be a kiss and then we were going to be like, well, tonight we're going to get crazy.
You said the thing last night about how it's never been just a kiss, how it's always led to more immediately after.
Then it could with you.
And we can see how it goes tonight.
It's not going to happen.
I don't want it to be immediate because that is all you've known.
Why is it a problem?
Because you feel like it's all you can offer.
It was immediate with Silas.
It wasn't healthy with Silas.
Yes, it was.
What was it?
What was
you
unhealthy?
Taking care of him all the time?
Unhealthy was him leaving. That's what it was.
I think it was... We've both learned a lot since then. He wouldn't treat you like that again. Not now. And therein is the problem. You would let him.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Finish your thought then.
I love him.
then he loves you.
So then it was not unhealthy.
You think love can't be unhealthy?
No, I think the love I had with him is not unhealthy.
Good. I don't think that either. But I think there's room for growth and improvement, and I think it should be different. It already is for him.
What about what I think?
I want to know.
I want sex.
I know you do. I know so very clearly that you do. Is it worth the wait?
Where's the halfway point?
Halfway point.
Mm-hmm. You don't want it right now. You want to wait. I want it right now. I don't want to wait.
I would right now. I want that.
Okay, then let's do it. That's great. Great news.
Oh no.
He's giving you the
You're
hardest
impossible.
time.
You're
Yep.
impossible.
He's smiling at you. Mm? Mm-hmm.
You know what? How about we go back? We see Arthurs and Silas, and we talk things through, and then we go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Emotional intimacy as a workup to physical intimacy. I know. It's new.
No, it's not new.
Mm.
I just don't like this order. What?
But will you accept it?
I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it.
All right.
I will come to a consensus and I will get back to you later.
You think on it.
I will. Until that time, you're not allowed to kiss me anymore. No.
All right.
While I decide what I want to do.
Rude.
No.
But fair.
Transactional.
But fair.
In this situation.
Connor, that is the whole thing that I'm trying to move away from. None of this is transactional.
It was a silly joke.
I know, but
No, it's a silly joke of,
sometimes
okay,
you mean
well,
the jokes.
No,
That's your mindset. That's what you jump to. That's what it jumps to.
no, this
So easily.
situation is simply, you're not allowed this because I'm not allowed the other thing right now. So, that's the situation. That's the transaction, in this case.
Well worth the wait.
We'll see if you still think that.
I never
Squints.
won't.
He squints at you. No, we'll see if you can wait, is my point.
And if I slip it?
If you what?
If I slip up?
Oh, that is not what I heard.
Yeah, okay.
He's straight and it's like,
Oh,
good lord. All right.
as if my mind isn't there 24/7.
Yes, and that's the problem. Therein lies the issue. You
Is it an
laugh.
issue?
It's an issue.
Oh, so serious.
Mhm.
Why is that an issue?
Because you've been saying that for a while,
Mhm.
and then you've taken sex off the table.
It's not off the table.
It's off the table right now, Wit.
Fair enough.
I want to put it on the
Briefly
table. I've put it on the
delayed.
table. It's laid out on a silver platter. It's on the table. I've put it back on the table. How do you feel now?
Weak.
Good. You should. My body can do wondrous things.
Oh, Connor.
Yeah, keep thinking about it. No gag reflex. Did you know that one? Pierced nipples. You know that one.
Should talk about anything else.
No, I don't think I want to.
The weather's great. Rod aside, Mavith aside, by the way, Rod has a name. All the black stuff.
The
Arlo's
platter.
big brother.
The platter is on the table,
Well, where?
and there's a giant cock on it. Oh, chicken. Sorry. Just
Alright.
consider if you want to eat. You are so starved. I have oiled it up in grease too.
Ooh, it's fucking glaring at him.
This fucking metaphor.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, Theron is glaring at him.
Oh, even,
Like, eyes are
even
still-
worse.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He just keeps looking at you and it's the, oh my god, I'm stuck under my desk. He just keeps looking at you and it's the smuggest fucking smile. He's like he straightens. Perhaps it's not a cock. Maybe it's a stuffed duck.
Oh god. Wait doesn't know, it's fine.
He's
He
just
wasn't
smiling
there
at
for
you.
that, right? That was after the fact.
No, they went upstairs.
Some little parallel. Stuffed duck.
There's a knife and fork in front of you, by the way, in case you need silverware. And that's
Oh, no,
silver
no.
too.
I'll eat it with my hands.
Oh, really? You're going to do that then? It's on the table. It's waiting for you. It is delectable. Smells amazing. Oh, but you can only go a few more days before you die of starvation.
Sure feels like that.
Doesn't it just? How do you think I feel?
How do you feel?
Horrible. Constantly. I want to fuck everything that moves, more or less. Really. That's kind of where I'm at. I think it's gotten worse with the fangs. You know. That was a revelation. Alright, anyways, This has been a great chat.
Lovely chat.
Your little side dish, your little appetizer, the one with the salad in it and all the dressing all over it, I have removed that from the table. That's your kissing privileges. I have removed that from the table. It's on the floor. Actually, I spilled it everywhere. Oopsie doopsie.
Andromeda would love
That's
this
on me.
metaphor.
I'm so sorry. But the platter's there. So, you know. Take some time, really look at it.
You know, it's not off the table for me. You can kiss me anytime you like.
Not going to happen.
Alright.
Oh, keep convincing yourself, though. When I commit to something, I commit. I'm committing.
I've been committed.
I'm talking about the no-kiss privileges.
Yeah.
That's what I'm committing to.
Very well.
Okay. I think he just sits down.
Sits down.
He sits down on
In the
something,
grove?
whether it's like a little
Oh.
stump or a little boulder or whatever. He just sits. He crosses his
A
legs
little
like a
root?
little twink. And he just.
Oh. God, he's so cute. Oh, he's so
He just.
cool. Oh. You know, Wit can visibly suffer a little bit if it'll bring him any kind of enjoyment. Like, fine, fine. If that gets him to wait, fine.
That's fair. He's a little man. He's a little man.
Little baby guy.
Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Andromeda.
Hey, Andromeda.
Hi. Sorry, I was looking at my little listy
Who,
list.
me?
Who, me?
Me?
Who, me?
What? 𝐿𝐸𝐷.
Oh my god.
𝐿𝐸𝐷.
You're with your baby guy right now.
My
Your
baby guy. Love him.
Where did they leave off? He was crying in your arms, wasn't he?
Yep. I was holding him. I was rocking him.
Slade. All right.
Yeah.
Love it here. Love it fucking
My
here.
baby, my baby.
No. You're my baby.
Oh, that's them. That's them to a T.
It really is. It really fucking is.
And she's betting on this winning dog. He's winning now. Yeah.
Not this.
Oops.
Not this.
What is?
Okay. When you guys pull away from the hug,
Yep.
he sort of like I think he cries until like his eyes are like dry, like there's like not any more than could come
Like,
out, so
no
it's
more
just
tears,
so it's just like red rimmed, like swollen, puffy, like little baby.
Yeah.
And he just kind of like pulls back and doesn't really like meet your eye. It's just kind of like he's just kind of staring down.
Mm-hmm.
He takes a little breath.
Yeah.
And he looks at you. So, what's next?
Well, we're gonna get out of this shitty place, that's for sure.
Are we going to go back to school?
Oh, yeah. So about school. Sorry about it. It's kind of school. I haven't even thought about school in a minute. It's kind of going through a intense restructuring right now, and we kind of had to leave because it was going to get pretty hairy in there. So we're in a new place. It's called Paradise. That sounds nice, right? A lot of Arlow's family is there. And they've just been kind of like our base of operations. And we've been bouncing around a few different places. We went to 𝐄𝐻𝐿, and we went to the Twin Vales. That's where we just were. And we're just kind of going around right now. We might be going back to Paradise, just to check in on things. Yeah, it's kind of up in the air, but where we are going next will be a safe place,
So
no matter where we go.
no school.
No school. You liked it, didn't you?
I have my own room.
Right.
Well, I shared it with you, but
It was our room.
yeah.
Yeah. Wherever we go next, I'll make sure you get your own room, okay? If you'd like that. If not, we can bunk together again. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, whatever's best.
Whatever's best for you. I'm excited for you to see it all.
Yeah.
The good and the bad.
Okay.
What were you going to say? Sorry.
Oh no, I don't know. That is, it's like I don't.
Right.
I don't I don't really know how to be my own person. Me, I guess, suppose. I don't know what it looks like.
Feeling. I understand that feeling. What I can tell you is that nobody can tell you who you are. You have to find out on your own. And then, when you understand who you are, one of these days, promise to tell me, okay? Who you are.
Yeah, I think you'll be the first to know.
That would mean a lot.
You probably know before I know. More than likely.
I might, but I'm not going to tell you.
Can I tell you something?
Absolutely.
I know one thing about myself.
Okay.
kind of shifts. I haven't actually said it before, so I'm trying to
Okay.
Well, so can't keep it together.
She's just looking at him so warmly,
Yeah.
like so gently.
Take such a deep breath. I only like men.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's great.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's nothing wrong with that.
No, and it's just well, I'm supposed to like you. Yeah. I do like you. I just mean like,
You are not supposed to like me.
well, I was.
Yeah, but you can't force anyone to like anyone in that way. Well, across the fucking sky. Across the sky.
Oh.
She just kind of like looks at him and just like reaches forward and like takes his hands and like kind of
He
folds
looks
them
down,
gently.
looks at you.
She's like, you have to understand, Zephyrus. We are who we are. And there's no grove that can truly mold us into what they want us to be. We just are.
I really wanted to like you.
I know you did.
I really thought I could kiss you that one time, and then I went forward to do it, and then it was like repulsive. I'm really sorry. Not that you were repulsive. You're very
No, I know,
beautiful.
I
You're
know, I'm
very-
not
you're most beautiful in the grove, I would say.
Stop.
Other than Alder.
Yeah. No, I think his face card is the
Most
above
beautiful
everyone.
person who presents as a woman.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I wanted to like you too, Zephyrus. I really, really tried to like you in that way, but all I could feel for you is familial love. Nothing romantic. But hey, I like both.
Well,
I like girls
kind of
and I like...
makes it worse, because it's like there was a chance for me, yeah. For you.
It wasn't out of the realm of possibility, but
Right.
it was just, you know, sometimes people just don't like each other in that way, and that is okay.
It was out of my realm. It was out of my realm for sure.
But I love you. You know? Not in the way they intended for us to love each other, but I still do. And that is okay that you only like men. I know plenty of people like that.
He glances at Arlo.
Arlo, for one.
Yeah, he looks back. He goes like,
That's him.
it's like a little.
And that sweet little pink-haired twink over there.
He looks.
His name is Connor.
He's
And I
pretty.
both of them would like to talk to you about it.
Talk to me. Why? For what? What reason?
I think it'd be nice to just...
Wipes at his
I
eyes.
think the most... She kind of like looks at him and just kind of like raises a hand and kind of wipes under her cheek if it is
Yeah.
like dry.
He like lets you, but then he also wipes his
yeah.
nose.
Yeah. She looks and she's like, I'm not gonna wipe
Yeah.
your nose. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, no. He's like, oh, let me.
She kind of reaches for and like tucks a little bit of hair behind his ear too.
Soft.
It's so like with him, like it's such casual affection.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's just it comes naturally
Yeah.
to her towards him. And she thinks for a second on like the why, like why do they want to talk to me? And she's like, you know, for me at least, talking to people when I don't quite understand something about myself, or I need clarity, or I just want to get another perspective. It helped ease the troubles within me. And so I think if you have this shed, like with someone else, I think it'd be good to talk to them to learn about their years of experience with it, because it is an obviously new thing that you are accepting of yourself.
No,
I think it'd be good to do that.
We're not really supposed to have other perspectives.
Well, we are allowed that now.
So,
other perspectives are good.
What perspective are they showing me?
That it's okay.
That what's okay?
To like men.
How are they going to show me that?
They're going to talk to you and use their words. Nothing else. Nothing more.
Right.
Nothing more.
Right. Okay.
I will be beside you.
Yeah, it's just because
There's going to be a lot.
weren't there the last time and he had a skirt on.
I heard about that. That was my skirt.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did he
There
have
was a
it?
whole thing. There was a whole thing happening.
Yeah, okay.
You know, they had their theories. I had my theories too.
What?
And there was also a doppelganger of you running around, and we just thought you were possibly evil. But the doppelganger of you turned out not to be evil. He was actually a very nice guy named Orzo. He's a partial changeling. And it was just kind of a separate plot from someone who cares about us deeply, wanting to keep an eye on us. And so the only way he could keep an eye on us was masquerading as you.
What did the
Whole lot.
What did the skirt have to do with anything?
Oh, that was a part of another theory.
What?
If you would like Arlow. Arlow.
Was he asking?
No, he has a boyfriend. But if you would like Arlow, if you know what I mean.
Oh no, I don't.
Rather than me.
He's a fish.
He's a fish, yeah. Yeah, he is. Did you know he's immortal?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. He runs you.
He's immortal.
Oh.
He's been around longer than all of us.
Why did you want to know if I like fish?
No, we just wanted to know if you like men.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why didn't you just ask?
You know, that is a very common theme. Why didn't I just ask? I was afraid. I was very scared.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted, at that point, I wanted us to still get married.
Good with me too.
Yep.
Yeah. I probably would have lied, to be fair. So.
Yep.
Did you get your answer?
If you liked men.
Mm.
I mean, what he texted all of us after that point. Oh, the whole thing with texting. The TCDs. It is like a little box that sends messages and little pictures, and you can put a lot of little pictures with your messages. I liked putting the little tree picture in the little heart, and there was a little music note I would send Aria when I would do the TCD thing to her. But yeah, no, Arlow sent one to us saying, yep. We were kind of, you know, sometimes our methods don't really align with the fragility of the situation.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I was a part of a master plan.
Aren't we all? No, that's a common theme.
Yeah, but Ambrose's master plan, or so I thought.
I don't think she has a master plan. I think did you know she was a normal person? like us.
Yes, she told me a lot of things.
What did she tell you? Do you have anything that's kind of come into mind?
A lot of things.
A lot of things. Okay.
She said
It's all right.
we don't have to get married.
Oh, really? She said that?
Mm.
That's nice. That's very nice of her.
Well, she specifically said
I'm sorry, he's so cute. I'm like,
he like takes he's like, she said oh god, that's fucking stupid, and
Oh,
I've never dictated that.
right. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
She was just she was a dryad who was trying her best.
yeah.
And then she got betrayed and turned into that, and there was a whole facade created about her being divine, and
Yeah, she said she's not divine. And then followed that up with, well, maybe to some people.
definitely to some people.
I don't know what that indicates, but
Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay not to. And I'm on a little. This might be a lot right now to take in.
I was just told for the last, I don't know how long, for an insurmountable amount of time, I've been told that my entire life was a lie. So there's really not much you can say that's gonna
Yeah.
throw me off.
Yep. I understand the feeling. I completely understand the feeling.
And now there's no school.
No school. Sorry about it. That's a big bummer. I know it's a bummer.
Yeah, textbooks.
Yeah, and classes and uniforms and
Yeah.
indoor plumbing. Hey, I will find you some indoor plumbing, okay? A good shower, good hot shower. Wouldn't that be nice? Would you like that?
Yeah.
Yep. We don't have hot showers here.
No.
We never have. Mm-mm.
I start to well up.
no, she holds his hand so tightly. She's like,
he just is like,
Shower.
I want
And
a
right
shower. I
now-
don't want a lake and a lagoon.
No.
No one
No, no,
likes bathing in a lagoon.
No.
There's fish
You
that
can
like
never-
to lick you and
Yep.
and weird things in the water that I fear give me some sort of disease.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you always get out and you can't clean yourself afterwards because how would you? So your feet are just covered in mud. And you have to trek it all
Yeah.
the way back to the grove and then wipe your feet off in the grass. Like you're using nature to wipe nature off of you.
Yeah.
Who does that?
You are not built for this life. That is for sure. You were not. I was okay with it. I'm a nature girl. I'm okay with that. I do like being clean, though. It is nice to feel clean, but
I never wanted anyone to see my... I hated being naked in front of everyone.
oh, you didn't like your tushy being out.
No.
That's fine.
That's not
Hey,
particularly what I was
and you
worried
know what?
about,
Out
honestly.
there,
I was
it
more
is
worried
not
about the other
acceptable.
things. There's other things. I
know. It is not acceptable for you to be naked out there.
the things you
You
have are nicer to look at, all things considered.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, that was not with any sort of
No, I know. We don't
romantic
even. You don't even have to clarify that. I know, Zephyrus. I'm aware. It's okay.
But look at him. He looks at Connor.
She's gonna look at Connor.
He's like, he's so well groomed.
Yeah, he's a fancy boy.
I would like to be
He's-
a fancy boy.
You can be a fancy boy, and then maybe he will talk to you about being a fancy boy.
No.
Oh.
That's okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Right now, Zephyrus,
Mm-hmm.
I am on a little mission
You okay?
to help Ambrose be released from her curse.
Oh, that's good.
To do that, do you remember, you've probably heard the name, Varys? Varys, we grew up with the Elder Varys. He was kind of around, but not really around, just kind of
Yeah,
a figurehead,
he
you know.
was scary.
Yep. And then who was the one who was always around? Dianthus? I think Dianthus was another one that we grew up around, pretty sure. There's a few more of them.
I ran into him once, Varys.
You did? Where? In Grove?
Mm.
Yep. He's kind of a dickhead. Who was kind of a dickhead, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I wasn't watching where I was going, and he got real mad.
Right. Well, she's gonna like raise up her arm.
He looks.
And show him the little list of initials. Elders of our grove. The original elders. So very, very old. They've been around forever.
Is that a birthmark too?
Nope, this is a tattoo. You can get pictures on your skin, and if you pay money, you can do that.
Oh.
She's gonna show her other son tattoo.
Oh, that makes sense for Alder. Okay.
Then she's gonna show her.
Forward.
Yeah, no, Aldo wasn't born like that. He would go outside and
he's like, oh, I always thought because he's got the big one on his back. I thought maybe he was like you with the big.
No, he got that for me though, to be like in solidarity with me. So, yep.
I'll do that too. If you want.
Only if you want to do that.
Does it hurt?
Yep.
No, then.
Okay. It hurts. Depending on where you get it. This one didn't hurt as much as like, no, this one didn't hurt. This one hurt a little bit more. This one was like weird. It felt like someone was like poking my neck repeatedly.
Oh.
The big sharp
I like
point.
it.
Thank you.
You can get them anywhere.
Anywhere, yep.
So they could just be people waltzing around with them hidden behind their clothes. That's scary.
Yeah, it's like a mystery. But you won't know until they take their clothes off.
Immediate panic. Okay.
Right. Oh, yeah, but yes, I have to dispatch these guys. I've already got 2 on the lit.
Dispatch?
She's gonna look at the F.
Oh, yeah, she hasn't crossed that off yet. But maybe, I mean, she technically hasn't killed him.
I have an idea for that, actually.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at the little F on the list and be like, actually, and she's gonna like reach into her bag, open it up.
Yeah.
She's gonna pull out the little stick and poke kit. She's gonna put it on the ground. And she's still kind of like looking at Ferox as she kind of gets the needle ready, dips it in the ink, kind of holds her arm out, and just starts kind of at it. And she's looking at him, and she just goes, did I say Ferox? Did I call him Ferox? I think I called him Ferox.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, no, but I think I called Zephyrus Ferox for a second.
Oh,
like,
did
she's
you?
looking at Ferox. I don't even know.
I didn't even realize. So.
I caught myself. She's looking at Zephyrus, and she starts, and she's like, the person that on the tree, that was one of the elders, and his name is Ferox. Aria.
Oh. Right.
He's very, very old. He had children, and those children had children, and so on and so forth. He reminded me a lot of you, you know? I could see a lot of him in you and vice versa. Like a mirror from centuries ago.
Maybe that's the Orium fate. Just end up being used. For other people.
He realized that He had spent his entire life, centuries, being used, being pushed around, ordered what to do. And I came to him and told him that if he helps me with this, willingly, I had a whole plan. I was going to kidnap him, and it was going to be a very unwilling thing. But then I talked to him, and I saw him, and whatever. He realized that he wasn't going to be used anymore. He was going to help. He was going to give back. And then he would be helped in return. I'm going to help him in return. No more being a bystander, letting things pass by. And he's so brave. I think the bravest of us all.
She's gonna raise her arm up after she finishes it. It was a quick little job.
Yeah.
And right next to it, she doesn't cross them out. Right next to the F, she put a little tree
Aww,
next to it.
little
So it's just
baby.
kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
So he's a little tree now. He's a little tree
Aw,
over there. And
just
she
a
just kind of like
baby.
puts the needle away, kind of cleans it off, and puts it back in the case and puts it in her bag.
I'll try to be brave too.
I already know you are.
I don't feel it much.
I know. You will eventually.
Do I have-
Zephyrus.
yeah?
Mm.
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 No,
No, you go ahead.
No, go.
Okay.
She's gonna like reach forward and move her hands to his hair, and just like she did with Orzo when he was in the fake Zephyrus form,
Yeah.
she's gonna move the strands of hair that are a little bit shorter than the rest of his hair, where she had cut it. It was maybe a year, 2 years ago, almost.
Yeah.
She's gonna like move it forward a bit, and she's gonna kind of like move her hands underneath it, but let it go and look at him. She's
He
like,
just keeps eye contact with you the whole time.
Sometimes a physical reset is good. To really feel that you can move on. You can start to move on. Would you cut my hair for me?
With what meaning?
You cut my hair those years ago. If you even it out, it's not severing the tie. Just giving a little bit of closure so that we can grow out our hair again to whatever meets us in the future. Whatever new horizon we're going to, we can meet it as a clean slate. Don't have to do it now. We can do it later. But just bringing it up to you.
Okay.
And I could do the same for you if you want.
Yeah.
Do you want to wait to do it? Or do you want to do it now? I know.
Maybe I'll wait.
Okay. Then I'll wait with you.
Okay.
I only want to do it when it's a equal thing. Because we are equal.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have to talk to the men that like men?
you don't have to if you don't want to. You will talk to them eventually. We are in the same group.
But if you don't feel comfortable right now, I can tell them to wait. Hold back. Pump brakes.
I just kind of look a bit. I look bad.
Oh, you don't have to do it now. We can get you a bath first.
That might, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's fine. When I said I wanted to talk to you, I didn't mean now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Good.
And a shower.
Okay. Yeah, a shower. Hot shower.
Or a bath, either way.
Right.
Showers are more efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Get things done quicker.
I want to buy conditioner.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's good to have.
Yeah. I don't have any currency. I don't know what buying means.
Don't worry about that.
I just know I
know
want to
all
do it.
About currency.
There was this guy I talked to one time in one of my classes,
Mm-hmm.
and he started touching my hair. It was really weird. And he said,
What the fuck?
"There's leaves in here. Did you not wash them all out?" And I said, "No, they don't come out." And he said, "You need conditioner." And I said,
That's very
"What does
rude.
that mean?"
Super rude.
Yeah, I
Don't
don't
even
know.
wash Where
Was
did they
it-
grow out of our head?
Was it rude, do you think?
Yeah, it's very close-minded of him to say that.
Yeah, maybe.
What a dick. What was his name?
Oh, I didn't ask.
Oh, what did he look like?
Small.
Right. Ooh. Was he green?
He's like, yeah,
Blue eyes like a baby?
really bright.
Oh. Shucks.
You said that on your name? Like you said the devil's name. Shucks.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear Aria like the wrong
The
wall.
thing goes,
Derogatory.
just derogatory.
Nacho's coming up in conversation nowadays.
That's crazy.
I love. It's Chuz.
You brought
We're
him
in
up.
a
You had
Chuz
to
renaissance. A Chuz
bring him
renaissance.
up to rain, and now he's
Chuz is
coming
my
back to
enemy.
conversation.
Truly.
Sorry, I know.
I'm talking about haunting the
You
narrative.
manifested
It's
him.
Beacon and Chuz.
Beacon and Chuz haunt the narrative.
Not this.
Truly.
Not this.
Jonah and Chuz
Goddamn.
haunting the fucking
Oh,
narrative.
and Jonah.
And Jonah's like, why am I here?
Why is he next to me?
He's a reoccurring. He's
I
haunting
cannot
us in
do
the
a
sense.
Chuz and a Dona parallel. I cannot do this.
Okay,
Oh my
see
God.
Jonah's hand in the corner and tries being like,
I'm like, stay back. Stay behind me.
Stay back.
He's the
Stay back
fucking, he's
with
the
a
fucking, the weasel sound that.
Jonah behind her, like, what the fuck?
He's got rabies.
God,
He's
see
got
my
rabies.
profession.
Oh my God.
Goblin rabies.
Goblin
Oh,
race. Ah, just like our girl.
Which is
Yeah.
I had rabies.
Yeah, Zephyrus is just, he's just nodding.
Oh,
Yeah,
That
so
guy's
I
a
think I want to get some conditioner. Not to get rid of my leaves, but just, he said it
Yeah.
makes your hair really soft and silky.
yeah. Soft and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can totally do that. We can get you some items, self-care items.
No,
sure.
no pressure. We could do it whenever.
There's no pressure there. We can do it. We can do it whenever.
Inconvenient.
You're not inconvenient.
Well, it could be, depending.
Mm-mm. Nope. Not inconvenient. Everyone's self-care comes first in this group. Everyone.
Okay.
All right.
Internally, he's like, I doubt that.
He's like, just wait, baby.
He's
Just
like,
do it.
he just nods.
She's like, yeah, I have shiny rocks on my back. People accept those as currency and they love it. Their eyes go when they see it. Yep.
That-
I don't get it. I just like chewing on them, but whatever.
Oh.
The
yeah.
world is weird.
Is it like same kind of addictive nature as dirt, or is it sort of just? Is it more just like stimulating?
Oh, it's kind of just stimulating. The dirt thing's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
My dirt thing's gotten really bad.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
My brother had a problem with dirt.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He didn't hide it very well.
No, he was crazy.
Yeah. Remember that one ceremony? They were like doing a lecture. I looked over and it was just a mouthful of dirt just spilling out of his, you know?
Yeah. Well, my parents said it's typically anxiety.
Oh, yep. No, yep.
But I have that out the wazoo, and I don't eat dirt.
Yep. Well,
But I think that's
different
more
strokes
that
for
it's
different folks.
dirty.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't imagine you would like doing that because
Yeah. I think I prefer to be clean over fixing my anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe being clean will fix your anxiety. A part of it. Ease it. Soothe you. Nice hot shower.
It never has, but I'll take your word for it.
All right.
I think at that point you see Dimitri striding over. He's just boom, 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 boom.
You sees him coming, and she like listens and she's like, "Walking our way is Dimitri. That is Arlow's boyfriend."
He just looks. Why does he look so angry?
Oh, that's just how he looks normally. He's just a very intense person. He's
like,
not though. He's not angry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Here,
he-
I will go meet him. You can stay here.
Okay.
Right? Are you okay? You're okay to stay here. Okay.
I'm just
Awesome.
going to eat the sun.
Eat the sun.
Wraps the
She
cloak around
sees you.
himself, stares up at the sky.
She like kind of pats his head a little bit, and she like
Yeah.
gets up and starts meeting Dimitri halfway.
Slay.
She's just like, "Don't do not come down
Slay.
here."
I'll put the little pin right there.
Period.
I love it here. That was so cute.
Love
what the
him.
fuck?
Oh, I love him.
Do you guys mind if we do a really quick pee break?
Yeah, absolutely.
I got a piss.
Yeah, grab my
I got a
LaCroix.
piss.
Pay.
What's the word? Crocochet. Fair cuff.
Oh, shit. Fair guys.
Be right back, chat. We've only been going for 2 hours, but I changed.
Yeah, real. Cozy times.
Story of my life.
Story of my life.
Story of my life. All right, we dive the
Story
fuck
of my life.
in. We dive the fuck in.
On the box.
Okay. All right.
That's the story of my life.
I'm diving in with Aria
Love
and
Aria.
potentially
Ooh, Aria.
Arlo.
I love Aria.
Potentially Arlo.
Okay.
Ooh, have fun.
Okay. Yeah.
As
so
Aria's
excited.
been playing some music.
Yeah.
And I
Also,
think
Jazz, your eye makeup looks so good
yeah, it looks
today.
so
with
good.
I'm telling you, you look so
It's
hot.
it's
You're right,
it's
you're right.
ink
It's
it's
like
ink
dark,
daddy.
I like the
It's
feathers,
ink
I like the
daddy.
dark.
It's
I know.
Yeah,
I did.
Aria, you look like
I
her.
did Papa makeup.
Papa
today.
makeup.
Yeah.
So it's all like
Papa makeup.
Oh,
Oh, I
it's
just
so
love it.
cool.
It's
I
out to
really love it.
whippy.
so
A
It
goopy.
looks really
Makes
good.
those eyes
Got the
Goopy.
black covers.
Yeah, they
Okay.
look so
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
It
yeah,
looks
yeah.
so
Happy
good.
birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday,
birthday,
Ryan.
Ryan.
Happy birthday, O'Brien.
Ryan.
So
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
She feels a disturbance in the force.
is there anything, Jazz and Aria, is there anything you want to do? Solar's sitting next to you just kind of enjoying the music right now. But if there's
Yeah.
anything you want to do or say before I dive into this conversation, you just let me know.
I'm gonna be very real. I feel like Aria is in this weird middle ground headspace where she doesn't feel the need, like there's nothing for her to do right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing for her to say. She
Yeah.
doesn't have anything that's like pestering directly.
That's fair.
Because like everyone is where they should be in her head.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like Wit is with Connor and they're talking, Andromeda's with Zephyrus and they're talking, Dimitri's with Arlo and they're talking, and Solar's right beside her. And so she's like, everyone's in a place that she feels like nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
Ducks are
Yeah.
in order.
The ducks
And
are
so
in a
she's
row.
kind of, like, she's just using this as like almost a mind-numbing task
That's fair. That's
of
fair.
like playing the song for Andromeda.
Okay.
Zephyrus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you're doing that for a little bit.
And it's her favorite song because she said she wrote it for Andromeda. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what you're doing when Arlo starts heading that way.
Heads over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slide.
Okay.
All right.
Arlo, hi, it's me. Yeah, Arlo kind of walks over. I think that he kind of like, as he's walking over to you, he kind of like flutters his eyes closed for a moment as he like kind of takes in your music.
Mm.
It brings him a lot of peace of mind. And I think he kind of like goes around side, so you like seat him, so he doesn't like scare you.
Yeah, I feel like kind of set, like has a feeling like she can hear what's coming, and
Yeah.
she deliberately keeps her head down because she's like, the second I look up, this mind-numbing task is going to be done,
Yeah.
and it's time. So I have to prepare myself. And so when he
Yeah.
comes around, I think that's when she's like, all right, and she looks up and she sees him and she smiles.
Okay. Arlo smiles at her, and is like, "Hey, you.
Sorry, I haven't talked to Aria 1 second.
You got this."
I was like, where is she? Hello.
What is she? Hello.
Hi, Arlo.
Do you want to talk for a bit? Can we
Uh,
talk for a bit?
Yeah, I know we should probably talk a bit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And Arlo probably just like finds a little a nook or corner of just somewhere like to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
And kind of like probably spots it and kind of like looks at you and then looks at it and is like,
Aria kind of like looks at Solar and is like, gonna be okay in the grove for a wee bit. Solar. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm sorry. I wrote something sweet to Haley and I was watching her reaction.
so cute.
And so was like, she was like, so I was like,
You're like, adorable.
Solar.
caught in the act. Caught in the act. I was like,
literally just Solar.
telepathically.
I'm so sorry. Ask again, please.
Solar's just really happy to
Solar was
see
really
Andromeda
cute.
so at peace right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Solar's just like,
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Andromeda, so happy right now.
that's her. That's their bestie.
Yeah, that's our bestie.
Mhm. Sorry. What did you
Besties.
ask, Solar?
I just said, are you gonna be okay by yourself in the grove for a little bit?
Oh, they just kind of nodding and they're like, yeah, it's a good breather. This
It's a
morning
fresh-
was scary and crazy and hectic, so I'm just gonna breathe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Solar.
Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. You know.
Yeah. I know, me too.
Yeah,
like,
me
for
too.
sure. No.
Yeah.
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 Ooh.
They're just like, yeah, you guys do your thing.
All right, Arlo, we're gonna go do our thing.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Solar.
That's good.
Yeah.
Aria like sits up and waddles over with Arlo.
I forgot they also have a hangover, so they're going through it.
They go through.
Yeah, for sure.
Wee baby.
All right. I think that when
Alright.
he walks over, you think he takes your hand and walks over with you.
Okay. She lets him. She holds his hand very gently.
I love it's so wonderful.
Very gently. She puts that boot back on her back.
Oh, okay.
La 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 la.
That's the prettiest girl I've ever seen.
Um, I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest
I'm
bird.
the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. All right.
That's
Yeah. So I
definitely
think he like walks over.
Okay.
Is like, do you want to stand? Do you want to sit? How you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit on edge. I don't know what sounds
Yeah.
most comfortable. How about you? How are you feeling? Sitting, standing, any preference?
Let's sit.
Other place? All right. She sits down.
I sit down. He like sits crisscross applesauce like right across from you.
Aria sits on her knees like she usually does.
Oh,
with her
she's
little
okay.
legs tucked under.
Absolutely. Sorry to talk to you when you're feeling on edge. I mean, I know that there's never a time that you're not on edge, and me too.
Right.
But
Yeah, like I'm always on edge.
yeah.
You shouldn't apologize for that. That's a happenstance situation.
Yeah. happens dance for sure. Yeah, there's a I mean, we have a lot.
We haven't
to talk about.
talked
Yeah, we haven't talked. And
in a
it's
very long
crazy because
time.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm also sorry about that. I think
We're in,
I think we're struggling.
really.
Yes.
I wouldn't know.
I am.
Oh right. No, I would too. I was being silly.
You were in the
and
bit.
coy. I was in a
Right.
bit, but you should always rip me out of that because we should really just be honest about our feelings.
No,
for-
but sometimes it's just nice to be in a bit.
yeah,
A bit.
you jump in like 1 foot in and then like kind of back out, 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and then 3 steps forward, So-
But then you get whiplash, and then it's not fun.
and then it's not fun, and my neck hurts.
Yeah.
So okay, so there's a couple things I want to talk to you about that aren't actually the things we should be talking about.
Oh right.
And we can just
Okay.
go. We're just gonna go. We can just. Let's see where this conversation
I
takes
am
us.
sat, and she like
Okay.
bounces up, and then she just sits back down.
Okay, her like puts his little hands on his knees. The first one's a little wild.
I love feeling wild.
Oh, my heart's beating fast.
Oh, why is it beating fast?
um,
Why are you laughing?
so I've been in my memories, as I do. I walk down my little halls, I open my little doors, and I have my little memories.
Have we been doing the good to the bad doors?
Lots of good. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I did bad. I mean, I've done some bad. I've been going the bad ones and then remaking them into something that I wish I would have done, which doesn't actually change it. But like, I think it's kind of therapeutic for me, and I learn a lot about myself doing
That
it.
sounds very healing in a very deep and emotional way.
It is,
Because
honestly.
it's like you're discovering that portion of your past with a version of yourself that you feel is you now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
you get it.
I do get it. Oh, do I get it?
Okay, cool. I think you would get it.
Cool. Okay, that's super cool. Okay, cool.
Thank
I
you.
like that.
Thank you.
Right.
It's been
okay.
hard. I did it with
Cool.
Carol and I did it with Rain, which is what we're gonna talk about.
Okay. What exactly? Which bad Which bad are we talking about here? Like really bad?
No,
semi-bad?
nothing bad. Nothing bad with rain. Nothing
Bad.
with rain.
Okay.
No.
Oh, good. That's the opposite of bad. Good.
I've been learning some things about myself.
You have been going through your doors, so you would be doing such a thing.
Yeah.
I know you're looking at me kind of scary.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to say it.
I know you're not looking at me, so I don't know if I'm more scared now.
Looking behind you. No.
Hi.
It's fine.
So what's
I realized
what? Why are you looking at me like that? What happened?
Centuries ago,
You like more?
I am
Centuries ago.
That was what was, and then we skip forward to the am, and I think it's been this like consistent thing that I have come into knowing. I have knowledge about it as now. I've become aware of such a thing. I'm in love with him. I had fallen in love with him a long time ago. I told him when I saw him. I didn't know, Aria. I didn't know. I mean, I did. Deeply so, but I didn't know that I knew. I mean, it's different. It's like a weird, unique thing. It's not like it's different from Dimitri. It's different from older.
Oh, you mean like love?
Yeah.
You mean like?
Yeah. Which you can feel any way you need to about that, because that's crazy. That's crazy. I had no clue. But it also makes so much sense. And I think he loves me back. He said it.
Like past or current?
Both. I think that's why he held on to me all that time.
You mean he held on to you because he loved you?
He had a hard time letting go because of that.
Are you talking about the time that I'm thinking of, or are you talking about?
It's more complex than that, obviously. It's not just him. And actually, if anything, it's not him at all. But I think that's what Calypso used so that he would do those things sometimes. Try to use his love against him.
Right. Okay. Okay. It's 333.
Is it really?
It is here.
Cool. Sick. I don't
Every time there's a fucking Calypso mention. What is
I know,
this?
that was really wild.
Right, as you haven't said Calypso this whole time until that moment.
She knows. She's always there. Okay.
I didn't want to not tell you.
No, I'm very happy you could tell me. So you're in love? Or you love? Okay, that's different. You're in love with him. He's in love with you. Can't really get. Okay. Different type of love.
From
Kind of.
It's hard to explain. I don't really even understand it really myself.
No, that's okay. It's difficult in any situation to explain love.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You can just take it.
No, I'm just scared.
Oh, of
That's
what?
a lot. Just what that could mean.
It doesn't have to.
It's going to.
It does.
Yeah. You don't have to dim it down for me.
I know.
Right. Okay. So that's a part of it then, I assume. He's going to become a part of everything more thoroughly than he already was.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
Okay. I will put that in my mind.
And
Whatever you're about to say, it looks like you're going to apologize. Don't.
I was gonna say, you do know me well.
I do.
I was gonna say,
And I don't know why I didn't know that already. Just by vibe.
no.
You know what
It's
I mean?
okay.
Not like anything like, oh, you didn't tell me soon enough. I mean,
no,
like,
of course. I didn't even know.
Love.
Yeah, it's and that's what a plot twist. Because I know I was having all my memories started with him.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't stop, and then we had all these experiences together, and it was like slowly being pieced together, and then I was seeing him outside of these memories, and it just felt like, I don't know, it felt like that version of me was reaching for that, I owed myself that. I owed that Arlow to find out the truth about how I felt about Rain now. And Kai fucking teased me to hell about it, which is something I've learned. I think he knew before anyone knew. And then it's just become more and more evident to me. And then I saw him in 𝐂𝐻𝐪, and it was like I knew. In one of the memories, I had gone back because it was I had made him when the portals shut down. I had been chasing him. I was trying to get through to him. I didn't know. I hadn't seen him in so long, and what was going on. And he looked so different. He was taller, and his hands were charcoal. And I ran out with him, and I was pulling and stopping him, and then he missed it. And if I hadn't done that, you would have made it. And that's when we'd walk back. Well, he was not. We weren't walking. He was rushing back, and we rushed back into the cabin, and Ulrich was there, and I watched him take his soul from his body, and then I watched. That's when the next thing I know, I was knocked out. So I went back to the memory. I went back because I wondered if I had just pushed harder, if he would have stayed with me. He would have left with me, and he did. We walked away together, and I knew it always was supposed to be that way. It was supposed to be by each other's side. And that's why, even in the worst times, and even in the most horrific, twisted way, we were still by each other's side. Yeah. And Dimitri knows. I talk about it all the time. I mean, he understands. He knows.
I assumed you would. You
Yeah.
talk about everything together. Have you talked to Walter about it?
No, but I think he does too. But I will. I mean, I would. I mean, we're not. I don't even know. It doesn't even. It's nothing more than just. I don't know what.
You can't just diminish it by saying it's not this, it's not that.
I just don't know what it means.
That doesn't matter. It's enough Love is a heavy burden. It sits on your chest, and you can't just try to tick away at it because it doesn't fit a specific criteria.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah. Always.
I will, I'll settle with it, because I don't really know what to say.
That's okay.
That's
You don't
okay.
have to say anything. I just wanted you to know, and
And I appreciate it.
Do you want me to move on to the next thing, or do you want to sit in that for a bit, or do you have to? I could answer any questions that you have about it, or you could come up to me at any point and you could ask a question about it, and I would be available for that question if you need it.
I don't really know if I have any questions.
Okay.
My mind is blank.
Okay.
It just makes sense. And so there's nothing to question. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love
Well,
you.
I was about to say that. I love you.
And I love you. So, and I love Rain. And
I know.
I know that I knew it was going to be complicated.
Yeah, it seems.
Sorry, that wasn't a necessary thing to say.
No, it is. It's complicated. I mean, the
No,
next.
but it just
Guardians
makes it worse because then it makes it like, oh, it was complicated.
I think it's okay. It is, and we should say it as it is because it is. So, it's been complicated for many centuries, and it continues to be. I'm just glad I got you out of it. Same floor, same dorm house, whatever the fuck Aquafin was supposed to be. I just
Right.
It was.
I'm dead
supposed to
now. I
be.
was like, where am I?
Sorry. School.
No, you're good. School.
Ravenwood. Ah! Is that
Fly on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fly on.
Fly on.
Aquafin.
Anyway.
Yeah. So
Okay.
things are meant to be as they are.
Yeah. They're gonna
Yeah.
be as they need to do. Ooh. Wow, that was a wild start. Where are we going now?
Okay. If I talk to Frederick, will you be there? Because I'm not gonna do it without you. And I need Kai.
Ooh.
Should I have eased into that a bit more?
Maybe a little bit more. That was a little rough.
Sorry,
Hey.
I've been considering it. I've been
Ooh.
considering because I was not considering it at
I
all.
can tell you considering it based on the way you just said it.
I was scared. I'm scared. I was scared if I I'm getting desperate.
Yeah.
I talked to Rain said that if I went to go get him first, just as a drop by, he wouldn't blame me. And I've been talking to Calypso and feeling horrible because I've kind of been trying to pick her brain about things that she doesn't understand the intent behind. But she hasn't been around Kai.
Okay.
At all, basically.
Right. So Rain wouldn't feel upset if we didn't get Calypso, is what you're saying, and
On the first go. I mean, obviously I want to get Calypso because I love her, but I need to. And Mabeth is there. I mean, it's a whole thing, and I mean, I don't even know what it would look like to get them all at once, even at all. And Frederick said it was a. Do I know it's a pop in and pop out?
You don't know
No.
that he would. You only know that he would take
Not
you
yet.
there. You don't know that he would take
Yeah,
you
because
out.
Okay, sick.
wrongfully assumed that it was just a their trip, and then
That's fair.
Frederick clarified that it was
Yeah.
there and back, and that he would make sure that Calypso wasn't around.
Yeah,
Oh,
Arlo
so
just Arlo
but
just
the group
doesn't
know that yet. But
know that yet.
All right,
Wit
cool.
does.
Wit knows.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome. I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't know what he has to offer, and I'm not gonna take anything. I mean, I was telling Dimitri that like if it's the offer is that like I have to make some sort of deal that has something to do with after Kai, I won't make it because once I have Kai, I don't want to owe anyone anything. I don't want someone to show up at my door and be like, "Hey, Arlo, remember that thing?" No, fuck you. I have something to do. So I don't know what I have to offer, and if it's something that is unreasonable, I'm not gonna do it because I've seen that hurt people. So I'm not gonna do that.
Don't we currently only think though that he's not gonna give us like it's supposed to be a there's no consequence? Like there's no
He said that
you don't know that. Yeah.
The only thing you know is that it's a questionable thing. He hasn't decided on anything. It was kind of like a thing of like I haven't decided on a
The group doesn't know that though, just Wit does.
that
'cause
part.
He didn't mention. Yeah, the fact that he hasn't
I
decided
thought
on
that
a
that's one of
consequence.
the things was what Aria was so mad about though.
Yeah,
in the hallway.
I think you
Yeah.
just don't know
That
that
was-
you guys don't know about the guardian thing and how he can get
Yeah.
power for making a deal with Arlo. You don't know
Yeah.
about that. You only
In
know
the
that like
hallway, all he said
was
was
like,
that like
whatever.
sometimes he forgets the consequences. Like sometimes they're like jobs. Sometimes
yeah.
like.
But I mean,
they're
after
favors.
your first conversation with Frederick,
No,
I think you
I
told
mean, like,
you
the
told the
conversation-
group
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Back into
you
the,
told
like,
the
when
group
Andromeda
that
was, like,
that it was like he hadn't decided on something. It was very wishy washy.
Right.
Yeah, so they know that. They just
That's
don't know that he would
Yeah.
get power and
Wit
the
said
whole
that like he
thing.
hadn't decided on anything, but that
And then it has to
that
be
was one
Arlo.
of the
it would be a
reasons Aria was so mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be anything that Arlo didn't agree to. Like even if he like came back with something like later, it would be like Arlo would agree to it, and if he didn't, then he would find something else until
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's basically what
Right.
you know. Yeah.
Right.
But that's the thing, isn't it? He doesn't have something that he wants yet, or whatever.
He
doesn't-
should, and if not, he doesn't get a deal. He doesn't get to be the one that makes the rules. We get
That
to make the
doesn't
rules
make
too.
any sense, Arlo. He doesn't get a deal. Obviously, you're thinking about it enough.
He
to
can
want
get a
it.
deal. It just could be something. It could be is I would say it needs to be before, and then I would hear him out, put out some options, have him put out some options, and then just see what it means. And if it's this cheap, fucked up way to do it, then I won't. I can't stop thinking about the idea that Kai would do it in an instant. And I'm so scared of waiting anymore. But I'd be smart about it, and that's why I want you there, and Dimitri wants to be there too. And I wouldn't do anything stupid with the two of you. And he wants to do something stupid. He was the one being like, he was like, I'll do it for you, Arlo. And I was like, I know you'll do anything for me, Dimitri. But no. You already paid. Anyways, I'm not gonna.
No, you're right. No.
I won't say yes unless
I
it
think
makes
the
sense
idea
to
of you
you.
going in is going to be enough. So we got to start there. The second we give him a chance is the second that we're already showing our cards. We are going to be weaker than if we didn't give him a chance at all. And if the decision is that this is your decision, Arlo. I wish I could stop you, but I can't. So I've already tried. I'll be there, obviously. But I may not be able to say anything because if I hear one thing, one fucking snide remark, I can't do it. I can't take powerful people anymore, Arlo. I just had a conversation with Wit about this. And now it's just been ringing in my head. I hate powerful people. They drive me up the fucking wall.
Yeah.
We give up so much of ourselves. Give up so much. And we always say it's because of this, it's because of that. There's a reason. Of course there's a fucking reason. There's a reason for everything. Doesn't mean it's a good reason.
I agree. I agree.
Kai's worth it. Of course he is.
This fork in the road is like a knife to my fucking chest.
Yeah. I want to take every knife away from your chest. There should be no more knives near your chest, Arlo. Never again. I promised you that.
Yeah. I don't want to take advantage of that.
I know, and it doesn't feel like you're taking advantage of it.
It's okay if it does.
No, it feels like everyone else is taking advantage of it. They're taking advantage of you, and that's the one thing I can't say no to. So we go to this god, and we make a deal with him to get Kai back.
Mm-hmm.
What are the things you're willing to offer? I need to know before we go in there.
Not people.
Of course.
Not time. I mean, I would if it weren't for Kai, so, but not time.
Yeah, we're not going to have a lot of time. You're going to say something I don't want to hear, aren't you? I can see it on your face.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I know you don't. That's why I'm asking. We need to talk through it. We need to go through every worst possible scenario. So then if it happens when we're there, when he's there, when he starts poking and prodding, because that's all gods do, then we're not being prepared.
Mm.
God, I hate it. Can't believe
Power?
you made it with her. No, him specifically.
No. Things I'm willing to give up.
Power.
I've learned, though sometimes I don't believe it, that I can heal in a lot of different ways than just my gift. Even though I just said to Andromeda that I was made and built to heal.
You did just say that.
It's built into me.
I know. I love you, but I'm being harsh. I'm feeling harsh.
It's okay.
Okay. So you're willing to give up power. How much power are we talking about? Because what if we need that? What if you need that? What if Kai needs that? How
Then
much
maybe
are
I can.
Yeah, how much are we willing to give up here? Because we need to be specific in metrics. We need to specify.
I can heal my family. I can continue to heal my family. I can heal my family. My power will work on my family.
You're willing to give up everything else? What about yourself?
I'm part of that, technically.
Oh, are you? Well, we need to be specific here. This
Okay,
is
okay.
like Arlo.
Okay, well, okay.
I've read Rebel Stiltskin enough to know all magic comes with a price. We have to be specific.
Is that the guy who does the hair thing?
Yes.
That
To some degree.
resonated
He's in
some
other
way.
things too. He's the golden guy.
That guy was weird.
Yeah.
That poor girl. She was.
Interesting.
Oh, she was. Oh,
That's him, isn't it?
oh, that's
yeah.
nice.
Let
So
that simmer.
relatable.
Let that simmer, Arlo. Let it
Oh, it's
simmer.
cooking.
Oh,
It's
think about
cooking.
it. Oh, giving up your
Okay.
powers. Interesting thought process. We're here.
Do you
Right?
think she okay.
We're gonna go down like a little spinning wall.
Hmm. Okay. What about if it's people that I like truly love, but like not just, I can't like go out and like help a town.
Help, what? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Maybe I can heal once a month.
Once a month? Arlo, do you think your magic is a reservoir, or do you think it regenerates?
What's the reservoir?
A reservoir is like a specific amount. So as soon as you go,
It's
you're
gone forever.
Do you think your magic is like that, or do you think it's something that's like a middle and then it just keeps going and going and going and going and going, and you can use a little bit of it, but it doesn't go away; it just keeps regenerating?
I think it's I think the Guardians as a whole is like a living, breathing thing. So I think it does regenerate, change, and grow.
Okay.
And flow.
Then instead of putting boundaries on what you can do a boundary on what he can take. Because if you frame it like that, that doesn't take away all of the magic from yourself. It only gives him a specific amount.
Okay.
So he gets enough to, I don't know, get his rocks off, whatever that is for him. If he's dying or something.
Oh God, I'm thinking about things I shouldn't have.
Yeah, you probably are. Guess what? Because he's a fucking god and he had sex with 1 million people. So.
1 million.
I assume.
Well, Dimitri was like, I'll kill a guy if he that wants that, but maybe it's the opposite, or maybe he wants to save somebody, and I can do that.
Yeah. We have to find out what his weakness is. No, we do, because as soon as we find out what his weakness is, then we're not the ones that are weak anymore.
Yeah. How do we find that out?
I don't know.
Maybe we ask.
But then that puts us in a negative. But then
oh yeah, you're right. Because then that shows that we're trying to find.
No. But we're gonna have to ask. God damn it! I hate these people. Okay.
Maybe he wants something way different. Like maybe like being buddies with a guardian is enough. Atlas is kind of like that. Atlas is like, hey, that's cool. And maybe he's like, oh, it's just nice to have like it's just nice.
Atlas is on thick fucking ice though.
Thick or thin?
Thick. I like him a lot more.
Oh, that's awesome.
Doesn't mean it's gonna melt.
Okay. He was really nice. Don't tell Dimitri.
Yeah. Okay. We ask him.
Okay.
We don't know. Does Aria know that Andromeda talked to Frederick?
Well,
Did she say
she
it?
went downstairs.
It was assumed, but also
Yeah.
Aria left before that, and like
Mhm.
it hasn't been brought up since.
Yeah.
I don't think.
No.
Yeah.
Does
It
Arlo
was
just know?
kind of implied. It was
No.
kind
Or
of
didn't
implied.
didn't in Aria and Wit's conversation, didn't Wit bring up the fact that he like was there for like the
Oh,
talk
with
with
Andromeda,
Andromeda?
monitoring.
Monitoring, yeah.
Oh,
I
maybe.
thought Wit mentioned that
I
because he
guess
was
so.
fucking frustrated.
Yeah, I don't think they've like talked about it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
They didn't talk
doesn't
details.
But it's kind of
was-
like
it
an
was
idea.
very in passing,
Right.
but
Okay.
I think Aria does know.
yeah.
General idea.
I would have to say.
I heard Andromeda and Wit had another conversation with him.
Oh.
So maybe they know more than we do.
Okay,
Out.
I can talk to Wit.
Their little buddy.
That fast? Wait, that's a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. Ooh.
I can't say shit. I feel that way with my family.
Well, it's your family. That's different than me being besties with a vampire after 2 interactions.
Ain't it?
Oh my god.
I don't know anything. What?
There might be a reason why I trusted him so fast.
Why?
He looked familiar.
I'm not there. What do you mean?
Long, white hair, tall, British.
Oh my god, Arlo!
No, at the time, I just thought you looked nice.
No!
Not like that. Looks around to me too.
You said it.
Okay, but I was just, you know.
That's weird though, because apparently my dad and him had said something. That's weird. Don't do that. That's weird. That's gross.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like that about Atlas. It was just more of a like
Seeing Atlas in that way is weird.
like seeing him and being like, oh, he reminds me of somebody I trusted. So I feel like, okay, yeah, super weird.
Somebody that you love. Maybe you should have said that before you said the other conversation. Then I wouldn't have called you weird.
It's fair. It doesn't feel like that though. It doesn't feel like that at all. No, seriously, it does not. For Atlas, no way.
All right.
You know what I'm lying. I'm so bad at it.
You are very bad at it.
I know I am.
No, you're right.
Mm-mm. Anyways, that's my next point. I'll talk to Wit. Wit's talking to lots of. Does Arlo know that Wit's talking to Lilia too? Okay, Wit's talking to. Actually,
What? Yeah, he does, because so
Yeah.
the whole thing about, you're
Oh,
fucking.
sleeping with him, and it's been a whole
true.
thing. That was a
LOL.
whole freaking thing.
Because Aria
LOL.
knows that too.
Yeah. You know, Wit's talking to gods, buddy, hanging out, like,
Celestial.
yeah.
Maybe it's a part of him. He's good at it. He's powerful, they're powerful.
And he's a yapper.
Oh. He's a yapper?
Oh, for sure. It's like a hidden disguise. He thinks he's a brooder. No, he's a yapper. He won't shut up.
I mean, look at all of his partners. I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah. He just talks slowly. It doesn't mean he's not talking.
But that was definitely a way you said that right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Whatever that means.
I'll talk to him. I'll be like, hey, could you talk to your friend for me and ask him if he could talk to me?
Yeah, be like, your people will talk to my people.
Yes, exactly. Except for the people that it makes me so very nervous.
Wait, which people?
The god people. Any
Oh,
of them.
yeah. No, yeah, they're very weird.
Yeah. I'll talk to him about that.
That may be a good idea. Maybe he has any more information, and then we have the upper hand.
I like that. Big brain. Big bird brain. Big fish, big bird brain.
We need an upper hand.
Yeah. What if we talk to him and then get information and then we can reconfigure and then we can figure out from that conversation what seems to be his little what seems to be his little.
Honestly, we're gonna know.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be very honest. If we're worried about time, he already knows. He did hear you say his name, so I'm sure he's been listening to this whole conversation.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at that.
That's fine, me too.
Well, he knows.
I'm gonna try and put a mental block up for him. I don't like that he can just hear me. It's weird.
I think you should. I don't think people should hear you unless you want them to hear you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of mental blocks, should we talk? Should we? We don't have to talk about it right now, but should we?
No. We should. Because if we say that we're not going to, then we're not going to. We're
We're
never
not ever gonna do it. We're never gonna do it.
It's not gonna come up, and then we're never gonna say it until it's too late, and then we need to say it. So
Okay.
go ahead and say it.
Oh, I don't even know. I just don't even know. You've been talking to, and I've been talking to. And last thing we talked about was the fact that they both like to each other, which was like horrifying to me, to put it lightly.
It's a terrifying thought process, isn't it?
So it's like, what do we do with that?
It's a lot. I talked to him last night.
How was that?
Said a wee farewell.
Oh.
Yeah. I realized that for my hope to, I don't know, support the people that I want to support. If I want to do it the way I want to do it, then I have to say goodbye.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to say that.
I know it's complicated.
It is. But it's more. It is.
I never would blame you for any way that you feel about it.
I know you wouldn't.
Promise.
I know. You're really good with your promises. After today, I'll have my dad with me, and I cannot have him be around my dad. Even if I'm going to him. It's not fair.
Yeah. I love you, Haley.
Love you, Haley.
She'll be back.
She'll be back.
She'll be back. Yeah.
But I also know that as soon as we get Kai back, I'm going to be with Calypso. So that's not going to work at all. Yeah. He doesn't want it. I don't want it for him. She shouldn't have it. I don't want it for her. Need to keep those things separate.
That's a lot of weight for you.
I'm a big girl. I can handle a little bit.
You're like a foot taller than me.
Yeah, I'm really big.
Too. I'm really short. I'm like the shortest one here.
No, not very average height. Not average in personality, but average in height. He did say something interesting last night, though.
Okay.
He brought up the fucking soul thing again.
Right. The soul thing.
Yep. And he brought up an interesting thing. Because I said, well, I didn't say that I have a soul, but I said, I know, where to get it, of course. And he said, oh, well, if you want to give it, then you'll know who I am. You'll know my feelings. And I said, well, then you're going to get ripped apart with your soul intact. Because that's what Arlow's going to do. And I don't know, he seemed pretty chill about it.
Okay.
And I don't know if that was the whole not having a soul thing or not, or really, really wanting it for some weird reason. I mean, not weird, he's weird in general, but you know what I mean. But yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm once again stuck with this feeling of wanting to know. But I don't think I should. I don't think I should want to know. Because the more I want to know, the more danger that puts us in. Because yes, he's moving around, he's doing whatever the fuck he does, like he usually does. Chatting with me. He was a mess last night. Fucking mess.
Okay.
Absolute wreck of a man.
Okay.
I don't show up for one fucking night and his entire place, he's got a stag in his living room.
Oh, okay.
Like, I mean, mess, like nasty. He's very nice with his things. He was very comfortable, cozy. And then I don't show up for one night. He fucking trashes the place like he's a fucking raccoon.
Because you weren't there.
Because I wasn't there. And I can't tell if it's a mind game or It's real.
Oh God.
I know.
I couldn't even tell you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just hate that I want to believe that it was real. But I also can't, because there's also... He doesn't have a soul. He does things without want, without thought. He just does it. There's nothing connected to it. He makes me coffee. Without the want to do it. He has no feeling attached. Just the idea that he should.
Like going through the motions.
But that was never emotion for him. I was never a part of his life. And that's the thing.
Why he's attached to you. He's attached himself to you so heavily.
He has.
Yeah.
And I feel it's kind of the same thing that 𝐿𝑝s𝑢's doing to you. It's a comfort.
Yeah.
It's a stability. It's different, of course, with 𝐿𝑝s𝑢 because we're teaching her and she doesn't.
No.
She never put the pieces together.
Yeah.
But with Ulrich, he had the pieces together, and now he's lost them. He's lost the pieces. He lost the whole plot. The puzzle is just on the ground in a big old mess and a jumble, and there's a fucking stag standing on top of it. And dried flowers everywhere. Oh my God, there's so much flowers. Okay.
It's a reoccurring fucking theme.
That's his whole thing.
Dried. Suits him. What do you think he would be like? What would you want him to be like? If his soul was intact?
Did you just seriously ask me that?
Yes.
Oh no. He
What?
tortured you.
I know, but I want I know, and you, I want to know how you feel. No, is that the only word that you know? No. I listen, I promise you, I feel so strongly. I
know.
If it wasn't this conversation, I know you do, but I want to know where you're at. This is something we're doing together.
But is it something that you should?
I'm not saying that it's an option for me right now. I just want to know how you feel. What would be this scenario for you?
I know, but if I tell you that, then you're going to be attached to it. I haven't even put it into words myself because I'll be attached to it. You and I, we're very attached. We attach.
I just am scared that it would never be that. I mean, I hope.
I don't think it could ever be that. Because I know in my heart that you deserve to destroy him. More than anything that rings louder in my head is the idea that I was going to literally kill Andromeda because I wanted him dead.
Believe me, I want to.
And I know. And so that's why it's really hard for me to say these things out loud, because I just can't think that there's...
No, that's fair. That's fair. And I don't mean it. I mean, I obviously, you know what I want. And I don't, me asking you that doesn't make light of what I want or how upset and angry and tortured I am about it. I just know that you are being tortured too in your own way. And however you feel about it is so, I mean, I'm all over the place with 𝐿𝑝s𝑢.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I believe anymore.
That's the hard part. I want to believe them all.
Me too.
But it's because I've become attached.
Maybe we should stop then.
That's the problem, we can't. We've already sunken into them. They're there and they can't be cut. That's not how these things work. I've tried. But then at the end of the night, I feel like, wow, that was a great night. I drank from the fucking coffee cup.
I take Calypso to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐻 all the time. We let them in. So what now? Calypso's so powerful, it's not even realistic, the things I'm promising her, the things I'm telling her. I want something that's not possible. I want a part of her that's not her whole. It's real, that's why it's... Sorry, what?
No, valid. Fair. That's what I want from Ulrich, too.
Mm-hmm.
I want a part of him that's not fully him.
Mm.
It's so hard when I feel like they've lived so much of their life and we've only scratched the surface. And it already feels like too much.
Mm. Yeah, I feel like I've crossed the line. I feel like Calypso could only change for the two of us, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like Ulrich only wants to change for you. But is that true? Is it? It's just not even plausible.
That's the thing. We're never going to find out if it's true or not until it happens.
And that's where the danger lies.
Mm-hmm.
They're both so powerful. And I can't even imagine how I could look at them.
Yeah. And that's my thing too. I'm like, there's no detaching. It's like, yeah, okay, we get Calypso back. Well, guess what? I've lived with fucking Ben. Ben lives in your house. That's not a possibility. You're enough with my uncle. I have my father back.
Oh, and Cal hates Rain, which is
Cal hates
another whole
Rain.
thing. Oh, if he fucking
Hates
knew
Rain.
that I had
Oh,
a
if he fucking
sleepover
knew.
with Rain, it would be so bad.
That makes a lot more sense now that you had a sleepover with him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't explain that part.
We've had lots of those.
I don't need to know the details.
No, nothing happened. Nothing
No,
happened.
I really don't need to know the details.
Okay. I'm just,
So what if we took Calypso's powers? What if we destroyed Ulrich's soul?
yeah.
I know that we do these things and we say these things because we're trying to take power back for ourselves. But God, does it just make our lives harder? It just makes them more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing that I hate about powerful people, they just take what they want. And they do things.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that. Because how am I supposed to be the one to make a decision for someone else's life?
It just feels like you're either fucked by a god or you play god.
Yeah.
Everything's a cycle and I want it to stop.
The thing with cycles, they don't stop. You just keep going.
I do want to destroy his soul. And I do want to rip him apart.
Yeah.
If anything, I'd love to hand him over to Cal and be in the room while he does it.
Yeah. I bet that would scare him.
Does anything scare him?
Yes. So much scares him. He doesn't even have feelings.
Okay. I have a selfish request.
Okay. I like it when you say those.
If you don't have, if you're not seeing him tonight, well, if you're not seeing him in general,
Yeah, but tonight definitely, yes.
When I see Calypso, could I tell her that you want to see her, so I can see Donna? You don't have to. You don't have to.
No, of course. I'll tell my dad. I'll let him know so he's prepared.
Because you don't have to, because you have your dad back. You have your dad back.
It's fine. I can handle Calypso. She's just a little girl.
Yeah.
I can handle.
I love her. And it's okay if you love him.
I think Aria just reaches out a hand.
He takes it.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I just kept my heart in its ribs cage.
Unfortunately, it's too big. No bars can hold it. It sucks. I get it.
It's very Arlow.
Yeah.
I asked my dad that once. If loving was worth it.
What do you say?
He didn't answer me. But he eventually showed me that love was more worth it.
It's a good answer then.
Yeah. He's good at that. Other than the time he lied to me about Rain being in love with someone. But that was his own, you know.
What? You did what?
He said that Rain doesn't love and can't love anyone.
Oh.
That was his own mindset.
Well, you can convince yourself of something if you really want to.
Yeah, see, I can't do that. I keep trying, and every time I really, really put my mind to it, it falls through.
Huh. Yeah.
talking to Frederick thing. Yep, there he is again. You know that. The whole, oh, I'm never gonna trust my grandfather. Well, that got through. The whole, oh, Calypso, she's very evil, very scary. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, there's so many things I keep trying to convince myself of, and I'm really, really bad at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The waters are too clear for you. Yeah. I'm right there with you. Why do you think I'm so bad at lying? I'm bad at lying to everyone, including myself.
Yeah. You are really bad at lying.
I know. One day that's not going to be good. I don't know what situation I'll be in, but I'm going to really need to lie.
I don't think so.
I have been a little bit to her. Just not really like it's adjacent of just trying to figure information out and acting like I don't know what I'm talking about, making her feel like it's her. It's really recently, I've been talking to her about the whole. I can't remember his name, can I?
As soon as it came up, I was gonna ask you guys to roll d12s for me, except for you, Whit,
Okay.
of course.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Yeah.
12?
d12, yeah.
Sorry this conversation is so long.
You're good, you're good. This is stuff they haven't talked about for a while. They need to
Don't
talk
you
about.
dare! I will sit here and watch this for 15 hours.
Okay.
It's
They
beautiful.
really have
Needed
really
to happen.
needed to
This
talk.
has been long.
This was
overdue.
it was a perfect time for Haley to go, actually, because it's gonna
Yes,
slide.
yeah,
It's gonna slide to Whit and Arlo after this.
Ooh!
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
A
a
9? 9.
Nice, Slay.
The line's underneath.
Oh shit.
What? Put it in timeout. Put it to the Jolly Rancher.
So Aria, you remember majority of the information except for the name, of course. Like, you'll never remember the name.
Right.
So you do remember the
I can't.
majority of that. Arlo, you only remember what you've talked to Calypso about.
Oh, right,
Okay.
because she's like solidified it.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
some
she's.
kind of,
You
like,
only
this
remember
kind of
like
like
you only
the
remember like
teacher
the
stuff?
teacher stuff. Yeah,
Teacher's
Okay.
and that's
Is that like there
basically
was a
it.
teacher that she forgot or something?
This is
Oh, nice.
so. Can I
That's fun.
remember that in my mind I was lying, but I don't know what I was lying about? Or
Yeah,
does
you
that go
can
away?
remember. You can remember that you were talking about something, but it's like, what the fuck was I talking about? Like you can't
Okay.
pinpoint like what the hell was it?
Oh, that's so.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so fun. To
Oh,
play
this is so
with.
fun. I love it.
This is
Okay.
so fun to play with. All right. Yeah, when I was talking to her about we were talking about a teacher she had, but I don't. And I was trying to figure out what was going on, and I remember being like, "Oh, I know what I'm saying, and I know she doesn't know what I'm saying." But now I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what else. I don't know what. I don't know why.
teacher she had?
Yeah, it was like, oh, I had this teacher, and he taught me these things, and he had kids that I couldn't play with, and who fucking knows? Why do we talk?
Not the music teacher.
No, that's Lance, right?
Yeah, that one's Lance.
No, I don't think it was about him, because I would have remembered that.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't know, but I was definitely not being honest. And she believed me, but I don't.
Right.
God, that's weird. Anyways, I feel guilty about that.
Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And the whole Kai thing too. I was like, are you around Kai? Like, I had this intent. It's the intent behind it that feels like a lie.
Yeah, because it is. You're intentionally lying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I think that we kind of do that with her. Unfortunately.
I had to put my all into doing that though.
But you didn't tell her, like, we're going to go get her when we get Kai, right? Since you've been thinking about it.
She's been saying that. That's her whole thing is like, well, you're coming to get 𝐾𝐲, so you're coming to get me too.
At the same time.
I think that yes. Because when I said I went too far, I really meant it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be one that we.
I think if we get 𝐾𝐲 and she knows that, she's gonna get scared that we're not coming back for her.
Yeah, which is why I think we need to sow the seed of her not being scared early.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the thing is, if we don't lie to her about that, we prepare her for the possibility that we may. God, this fucker may help. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I want to cut off my own head. This is.
Do mine at the same time, please.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I'll bring up that we're using help.
Do you want to like?
What? We're gonna use this bitch. I fucking.
No, you don't want to. But no, never mind.
No,
You don't,
no.
You don't want to be in my head. I would say we could talk to her together, but I don't.
Oh.
I'm actually. You could, because we could talk to. I want to go do this.
No, but you want to talk to me, don't you? So I want to give you that.
No, but I can't get her to talk to you tonight because she'll be there tonight. I'll have to tell her tonight that you want to see her tomorrow because she can't be in my brain while I do it because you won't be able to come out. But if you wanted to come tonight, you could come tonight. And the whole thing is, I actually wanted to. I have this like, I wanted to go to a memory with 𝐾𝐲 and kind of be like, what's your favorite clothing to wear? What's overstimulates you? What do you like to do with your hands? What smells do you like? What smells do you not like? What all these things I don't know about him, so that when he's here, I can make him as comfortable as possible.
Right, that's a good idea.
So I could do that. We could talk to her, and then I could go do that, and then you could talk to her more, or we don't even have to do that at all. I also could do the 𝐾𝐲 thing later, and we could just talk to her. We could all go to 𝐾𝐲𝐬𝐪N, and then we could talk to her. You can sit on it.
No, I just said that I wasn't going to go see Wit's head for multiple reasons, but I need to talk to my dad about this.
Good idea. Really good idea.
He knows a lot about this. I feel like I'm really fucking it up.
You are not fucking it up.
No, but I really do feel like I am, because I'm going and I'm using the things like I'm using this power in a way that
things are already fucked up. You're just navigating the fuck up. You're not the one doing the fuck up. It's all been fucked up.
Continuing the fuckery.
No, we're trying to undo the fuckery. It's
yes, but I'm trying to undo the fuckery by continuing the fuckery.
Yeah, but it's not so clean. You can't just do that. It's not so like it's like if we it's just
I'm going into my grandfather's head.
Yes.
My evil grandfather's head.
Oh God. Yes.
I'm putting metal blocks.
But if we're in the dark, it's worse. You know, it's like we're trying to chop down the tree with an axe. It's going to be a little jagged, but eventually we'll get it off. Sorry, we're in a place of trees.
We are.
Hey, I'm actually not going to say sorry. They're all assholes. They're all assholes.
That's true. Fuck you.
You should get. I think that you need a dad right now.
Do you want me to put a metal block in?
For me?
Calypso.
The moment I get 𝐾𝐲.
Then I'm gonna start building it for you. I'll talk to her tomorrow night.
I went the hallway though. I'm gonna do the redo thing I was doing what I'm gonna do with 𝐾𝐲.
No, I mean I'm going to build one for her.
Oh.
I'm going to build you a box. So then you can put all your hatred into it. And you're going to have to keep on to it as soon as you have Kai. And then I will take her. But don't think about it yet. But I'll start building it after I see her. And
Okay. Do you think I should eventually say goodbye or just kind of let it happen?
I think that's up to you. When we get Kai, if you want to say goodbye, I'm sure she'd be happy.
Yeah. I'm just glad I won't have to lie to her about Kai anymore.
We won't have to lie to her about Kai anymore. I'm going to figure it out.
Yeah.
We're family after all.
That's for sure. And I don't think we can really escape the way that it is intertwined itself. Yeah.
I've suddenly started to not like sewing as much.
Yeah.
Everything's too intertwined. It's too tight. I can't breathe.
I'm sorry that you're the one that's good at it. You could teach me how to do it.
Like you said, I'm good at it.
Yeah. I'm here for you while you do it. I'm here to help any way I can.
Thank you.
I think we have to do this together or else it won't work.
I also agree. I should ask you again. Would you rather rip Ulrich apart with his soul or without his soul in him? And it's okay, whatever you say. I'm simply asking. Because he wants to know.
Of course he does.
Yeah. He said, whatever Arlo wants. Sounds good to me.
Oh. Where's that box?
You have it.
It's filled with hatred.
Oh, yeah. But different type of box. It's got to be for the other one, unfortunately.
I have fear that he's going to enjoy it.
If he has a soul, yeah.
I think I want to watch me destroy his soul. And then destroy him.
Okay.
I don't want him to get the thing that he wants. If that's the only thing he wants, I want to take it away from him.
It's not the only thing he wants.
I fear that nothing will be satisfying.
I have to agree. Because no, come back, come back, come back, come back to me.
Am I back yet?
Yay!
Sorry. That was scary.
That was scary.
At the end of this, I need you.
Over here.
No, I know, but I don't want some great sacrifice or anything like that. I want that. I want you. I don't know if that was an option in your head, but if it is at all, I want to squash it.
Isn't necessarily an option, just a backup plan.
It's okay, it's mine too, and I will also squash mine in solidarity for you. Don't look at me like that. I know your Aria look. I know how you feel about it.
Are really that predictable?
Just to me.
It's fine.
Okay.
Sit on it.
Okay.
With questions or anything that you want to ask me about. Clarification, specifics, whatever, they're yours to have, but I will try to protect you from some of the more humanoid bits of him.
Thank
Just
you.
so you don't want to feel them.
I want to be angry and not scared, but they go hand in hand, so.
Hey. I can understand that.
I know. You talk to your dad, and I want to talk to 𝐂.
Ooh. Cal. I love that guy.
Me too.
I know. I know.
I'm gonna say goodbye to him.
You. Yeah. I hold on to that for you.
Thank you.
I'll hold on to it. I'll keep it very, very safe. And when we do have 𝐂𝐲, I can be that. Don't need to let 𝐂𝐲 know that, but I can be that. I'll be that.
Yeah.
I'll be that portion. So it's close by, but not close enough.
Thank you.
Distant, but
Safe.
familiar face, but distant, safe. Yes. And 𝐂𝐲 will never have to know that.
Yeah.
I'm excited to meet him. I'm really scared he's going to see me and be like, what the fuck, I hate birds.
I think that he's probably gonna be like, whoa, a black bird? You're so much cooler.
You know, that actually may work.
I know.
I mean, my hair is basically black at this point anyway.
Hmm.
I'm
I
having a
agree.
little bit of an identity crisis about it.
About the black?
Mm.
It looks, how do you,
I don't know,
okay.
but it's becoming a crisis. Simmering at the surface.
That's so fair.
Yeah. You know, I've really identified to my red hair for so long, and now I don't really have it.
Yeah. Yeah. I see where the crisis comes from. Mm-hmm.
Hey, but at least everybody won't know that my favorite fruit is strawberries right off the bat.
Strawberries.
Okay, it could be raspberry.
Nobody thinks that.
No. No, it's blackberry.
I do like blackberries.
I like blackberries.
Really like strawberries.
I know. And you are still always going to be a strawberry. You're just kind of like a fruit
What's
salad.
like this? A fruit salad? What is
Yeah.
that?
It's when you put multiple
Is it a
fruits
salad?
into, yeah, it's funny because I thought there was greens involved. No, it's just the fruit. You just mix different kinds of fruit. It's fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, 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 yummy. Fruit salad.
Yeah.
Fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
I think in the background, wherever Solar was sitting, you just hear them hack up along.
Are they throwing up?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm choking. Are you around?
Oh,
Like,
geez.
oh, darling, oh.
You should.
They
You
just-
should,
Babe, okay. Oh, come here. I'm gonna come. Hey, come. Are you like
It's literally you just see them go.
Oh. And Aria just like, as she's like walking over, she like grabs Arlo's arm and like pulls her with him.
Oh.
Okay.
Like, you coming with me?
Okay.
Soft.
Uh,
That is good.
hey.
We needed to talk about all those things so bad.
Hey.
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 Thank you for letting us talk
Thank-
about it.
You know what every time, Jazz, I haven't stimmed it around you yet, but every time I keep thinking about the bit that Aria said in the video we just did, the the phone game that we did.
Yeah.
Where you go, stacks on stacks on stacks.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
You say it in her accent so good.
It's
You go,
so
yeah.
good.
And
It
there's
was
a
so
moment
good.
where I'm in rain and I
You're,
just
like,
look
putting
at
it back
you.
and we're like stacks on stacks on
I
stacks.
look at you and I like tilt my head at you and you're just like, you're
I
just
can
like
see that.
stacks on stacks on
I
stacks.
can't wait
Oh,
to
I gotta
watch
watch
that.
I haven't seen it. That's so funny.
It's
too.
so cute. It's so cute. I keep thinking about it. That was sweet.
Some
That was
Well,
sweet.
that was so necessary.
That was so
So
necessary, and I
so
love them
necessary.
very deeply.
I love them.
I know that
love
my
Arlo so much.
I know
love
my
Arlo so much.
boys want to have a chat.
Yeah.
That's where I was
boys,
gonna
but the
slide next.
Mm.
I'm role playing today.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
You
I'm
role
ready to
played
go
today.
in.
You're
Thanks,
going.
guys.
You're
I
doing
love it
amazing.
here. I want. That was so good.
I
love them.
They're so good.
I want to watch that again immediately, but
That
like
was
obviously
much
we're still
needed.
playing.
It was really good.
I
But
love
we're
them.
still playing.
Obviously, we're still playing, so that's not physically possible, but I want it.
That was
I'm gonna watch
deeply
that
needed.
So much.
Deeply
Yeah,
Thank
needed.
you so much. They covered a
This
lot
is-
of ground.
Yeah, they
Absolutely.
needed to. They hadn't caught up for a while.
You did.
That's
Yeah,
why I just
this
let
is-
you guys go.
We
Yeah,
literally have not talked since.
it's been a minute.
It's been a hot minute.
Oh yeah, it's been they're both facing stuff that is so scary to talk about with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
like once they do, it's like it's not so hard.
Oh, I forgot to bring up
Yeah.
Dimitri. I want to bring up Dimitri. Damn it.
Dimitri.
You can do it later still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And absolutely you should.
Yeah.
That's literally your brother.
Yeah.
You're a brother.
Like, he doesn't know it yet. Arya doesn't know it
You should
yet.
know it, yeah. But the fact that like Orion sent and Aria's Q by proxy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're not. There's no reason to web it. There's no reason to web that shit.
Nope.
To what?
To web it.
Web it?
Yeah, like the once upon a time family
Webs?
see it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
We don't need to mark down the family tree.
We don't even need to. It's
We
just
once upon a time style, we just don't address it.
Yeah.
right, and
We
it
just
makes
don't
it
address
more
it.
fun that way.
More fun. Although sometimes they do address it and it's hilarious.
Well,
All right, boys, good luck.
boys. I'm about to mute again too.
Oh.
To lay out everything.
Yeah.
Dimitri is, I imagine, talking to Andromeda at this point. Aria, you're over by Solar.
Hacking up along.
He's holding on to Arlo's hand.
Get
too,
them some
and-
water.
Holding Solar's hair back.
Oh no!
You're holding my hand and he's pulling
throwing it
back.
up on a
Arlo's
tree.
literally like,
Arya's like, Arlo, help.
okay. Arlo's right back. They're holding her hair back together.
That's
I do.
fucking soft.
I've never been around some of this rock before.
I don't know. Keep going, Solar. Just let it out, buddy.
Yeah, let it out, darling.
Just go.
Wow. Oh, they are insular.
Jesus.
What about that?
I'm not used to, typically this is a cheaper brand of alcohol. This is like bougie stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it really got you good or really
Yeah.
bad?
It's bad.
Oh, you'd think it would be the opposite, but I guess it's not.
No,
I will too.
not for me. You know, it's out of the ordinary.
Here, and Arlo grabs some water and like hands over water.
They like lean, they go, well,
Oh, I was like,
Hair.
my water.
Arya grabbed the hair.
Oh my god.
oh god.
Well, Arlo.
Arlo looks over at Wit,
Just longingly, like, while they're holding like,
like, help me. Oh, no, I can't. Arlo's like, hey.
I think Connor's looking over like
Arlo looks at Connor and goes,
he's like
I guess if they're close enough, does Theron like hear the
Probably.
retching?
Probably.
Oh, okay, then he's watching too. He's like,
Theron.
but very, very, very sympathetically.
Aria looks over at Theron, watching them, and is like, "Don't just stand there. Help me. You drink.
You drink.
You drink. I don't know.
Throws up his hands.
I did it. You did this.
You
Walks
did this.
over. I didn't do this.
You
did
made
it.
them drink with you. You kept
Yeah.
drinking together.
Made
You.
them.
How dare
They
you?
ordered
There's a
shots
whistle.
with us. And it was warranted, incredibly warranted.
Doesn't even matter. Stand there and look longingly.
Water.
There we go.
food.
Yes, Solar.
Because I didn't even know throw up could be that color.
Oh.
I'm not looking. Ha!
I don't have any sort
Why
of
is it
thing with this here
blue?
right now.
Why is it blue?
Why is
Why
it
is
blue?
blue?
What the hell?
Is it like a? Is it like
Fancy,
a?
fancy
like a
wine. Fancy wine. Fancy.
Oh God.
Why is it blue? It
Fancy.
comes
Blue,
in the
drink
same
it?
way it goes down.
I haven't thrown up.
They're all different colors.
Don't brag about that, Wit. Or their own shit. Can I go?
I
back?
just.
Can I edit?
Can I edit? I'm actually gonna edit that, and I'm gonna cash in my one Ravenwood edit right now.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
They're on.
Accepted. I was just saying I didn't know it was blue, but it's probably a mix of the shots and the wine. To be fair,
I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're throwing up blue.
so it will be fine. Just get it out of your system. You'll be fine.
No, you're not. You're throwing up blue.
Aria has never
Sort
seen
of
a
like-
drunk person in their life do
Jeez.
this.
They just.
I think this
or
is
in
our
Aria-
life
They
period.
sit up.
Aria, this is a very normal thing.
Okay.
Just get it out of the system.
Yeah, it
and then
happens.
it refreshes. It's fine.
It'll,
I need to
it'll
water
flush
this
out, and
It's
then I'm
very
gonna,
typical.
and then I'll eat something
Flush out,
super
Then you'll
greasy.
drink water and then
You don't
eat
have toilet.
something bread-ish.
Solar,
maybe.
Solar, are you done? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm good now.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
There you go.
You waterfall it, but yeah.
Arlo's like,
No, well, all right.
Yeah, they're like, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just used to tossing like a few coins and getting some like real bottom of the barrel shit. So this is not
Yeah.
not typical, you know.
yeah, but you're staying strong, and you're
You're doing
staying
wonderful.
blue. And I'm proud of you.
Oh,
So
don't stay blue. Maybe gray is fine.
The blue is leaving you. That's great. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop
Spell
looking at
it
it. Why
blue.
am I keep looking at it? Why do I keep looking at it?
Breath. Maybe just sit down for a bit.
Yeah. I'll just they just lay down on the floor.
It's like Arlo puddle moment.
Puddle Arlo moment.
Puddle
Puddle
Arlo.
Arlo.
And they're just like,
Aria like wraps out like her cloak and
Yeah.
like
Oh,
puts it underneath
cute.
her head.
Oh, little blanket.
just if they need to puke again, just roll them on their side.
They just go.
What are you doing that for?
Aria.
Do you really want to kiss?
Yeah,
Yeah, kiss it better, Aria.
Aria.
Oh,
Aria gets them right up their edge of their
Hmm.
lips.
What? What's happening?
Yo, what's up with you?
What?
Sorry, it's just something with Haley.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I won't say. I'm not saying anything then.
Mhm.
Do you guys want me to keep going, or do you want me to intermission for a
Okay,
second? Okay.
Aria just leans down and
Because I can.
like kiss on the like very right here on the side of their mouth.
Okay.
You're brave.
Oh, good news is that I'm on my way home.
Oh.
Sled,
tell.
come back to us. Sorry.
Absolutely. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
I am going to sneeze.
Okay.
There's
You don't
somebody-
need to apologize to me, darling.
Yeah.
More apologize to your stomach. That looks pretty wretched. Mind my phrase.
Okay.
It's okay. I love you.
Oh, I love you.
In sickness or in
Death. Oh,
No,
that's the
not
phrase.
praise.
What is it?
Sickness or in health.
Oh, yeah.
Health is what I'm hoping for.
I'm pretty sure I said death as a kid. I'm gonna be so real.
Death, sickness or death. Those are not the two options.
I'm pretty sure that's what I said, Aria. That's
Well,
what
you
you, that's
know,
what you
just-
agreed to.
No. You're not just sick or dead. That's not the two options.
Well.
Go.
Sick in the head.
Okay, yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait.
definitely that.
They lay back down.
Arlo goes, would you like some medication?
That was such a sound.
Oh my
Clap.
god, that was a crisp clap.
I heard it in the background.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, and I know
Like,
that's
boom, boom,
right.
boom.
Can
Yeah,
I,
maybe
can I
give him
roll
some
to
medication.
give them some relief?
They yeah, you could try. Revitalize a little bit.
You feel
2d6
the
is
pounding
me.
headache, maybe.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. I'm coming, wait for me. I hear
7.
it was bleeding. 7.
Oh, slay.
7.
I think when you lift your hands, they kind of glow a little bit of gold. And you kind of maybe put it to their cheeks. Where do you put it?
Yeah.
You go.
Probably
Like
one
a
to their cheek and
hands
one to
on
their
them.
stomach.
Cute.
Oh,
Yeah,
real as hell.
Yeah.
You just kind
Rumbling.
of watch
Where the
them,
blue came
Tommy rumbling. You see them take kind of like a deep breath, and they kind of like close their eyes for a minute, and they peek one open.
Huh?
No. Less queasy.
Oh.
Awesome.
Cool.
Cool.
Let's go wash your
Thanks.
mouth out after you're feeling a little less dizzy.
Yeah. My mom always said I should wash my mouth out. Get up.
She
And they wrap.
really sound like your mom would say.
Wraps the arm around you.
Yeah, Aria like takes their arm and like walks them over.
Soft. To the
I don't know,
little.
flowing water.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like a stream there, aside from like that big lagoon part of it.
I just
Oh.
looks for like
I
flowing
don't
water.
know if it's sanitary, but sure.
Yeah, it's probably a little.
Is this
Like
why
brave.
it's sanitary?
Like engraved. And they're just like, there's water's got worms in it. And she
Yeah. Oh, I love that shit.
Gross.
No.
Well, it's just the boys.
Okay. I was like, Jesus, would you like to step away from that shit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just pick a direction.
We can
Anyone
go
would be better.
far, far away, as a matter of fact.
Oh, right. Arlo like pushes you. like, to the
Out
side.
of character, should I ask Connor to like drink his elixir?
That's up to
And
you.
that's up to you.
That's up to you.
You think that's suspicious?
What's about to gush about last night? He can hear it. It's fine. Briefly.
That's completely
All
up
right.
to you.
Okay. Arlo's
Um,
yeah.
I decided
Or like
he would.
pushes you. Think it.
Well, he doesn't want to go too far anyways, because Connor said the whole thing of like, I'm not going to be alone ever, blah, blah, with anyone again. Which I guess he's not, because he's in the Grove with like...
You guys are right outside the grove.
Aria and Solar are
Technically.
literally like 2 feet away.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
So like, we were like 2 feet away, and Connor was just watching disgust.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's just
Oh,
chilling.
true. You got this, Jimmy Neutron.
Not a blast.
I'm last. I think Therry would just like turn to Connor for a second and just be like,
He
"You
just
gonna
looks
go
at
for a
you.
walk?"
You're going for a walk.
Don't call it that. Don't call it that. Don't call it that.
Oh, your connotations. Okay, obviously not that kind of walk, Arlo.
Yeah, but it's special. It was reserved.
There are normal walks that aren't.
Not for me. We're gonna go on a trot.
A stroll. A trot.
Oh,
God.
stroll's nice. Let's do stroll.
Okay.
Well, the last time you went for a walk, it did have different connotation, Wit. Theron.
What?
You went for a walk.
Oh,
I froze again.
not like oh Theo.
Oh, I heard you come through.
Oh
Theo.
my god, I heard you come through, and then you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I just
I
heard.
froze again.
I froze again while you were
I knew-
frozen.
And
I
I knew that you guys could hear me. I had a feeling.
was like,
Yeah, feeling.
is he in the
Hello?
room with us?
They unfroze like real fast. That was
like-
really brief.
All right.
No, yeah,
Not
he's
that
just
kind-
like,
not that. A stroll then. A stroll with the connotations.
so you're not going to see your first love this time.
God. No.
Okay. Have a nice time.
Maybe,
Good luck.
okay,
Have
yeah.
fun.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we are quite fine. Just sitting in a forest. very ugly one, but a forest nonetheless. It's quite fine.
In the grove, it's all golden and pretty. Just outside, it's gross.
Yeah, it's a little
And
rough out here.
that's it's dark and grimy.
Yeah. Also, I would like to talk to Mav if he's around, but
Get in line.
and I will, obviously.
He just looks between the both of you.
Alright, be right back.
Okay.
All right. Enjoy your time together. Good luck. Have fun.
See you soon.
Mm.
And then they can take a stroll.
Arlo's so timid. Arlo's like walks off.
Yeah.
Connor
fair.
just looks at you very heavily. Looks very.
Very
Shit.
fucking heavenly. Done.
Okay. All right, Mr. Dragonborn, how are you? How's it going? How's that? I believe we should talk about some stuff. I have some things I want to talk to you about, and I'm nervous about it. Should I just go into it? Should I just say it?
They like, can we say that they like walked across like the river and like the stepping stone stuff to like where they portaled in? Do you think that's like far enough?
Of Connor's ears?
I know it's strong.
Yeah. It is problematic, isn't it?
It is.
His ears
All
had
right,
Dimitri had a point.
Rewind.
Rewind.
Can we ask that, like, as they're heading, be like, if you want to drink your elixir, that would be nice.
What?
What are we going to talk about?
My elixir.
If you like.
I haven't drank that in multiple days. Where would I start now?
I suppose you don't have to. Just asking.
I didn't bring it with me.
Where did you leave it?
I'm in paradise.
Oh.
I didn't need it.
Okay, in that case, see you soon. And then they walk off.
He just adds, he's all smiles all smugly.
Yeah.
I don't know if he did leave it, but I don't care. It's fine.
That's
Oh.
right, and I know that's right, and I know
Woo.
that's right. I miss that guy. He would have guy.
God, he's so pretty.
All right. I say the same thing I had just said, which is the whole.
Okay.
La, 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 la.
And Theron interrupts you and says, fully
I
in earshot of Connor and knowing this fully well, he just says, I guess Connor last
And
night.
I would say,
Just want to get that out.
last night,
But
last
we
night,
can talk.
last night,
Uh-huh.
last night.
And technically this morning, like 2 seconds ago.
Oh, two of them. How
Oh,
was
but now
that?
I'm cut off, and he says that about like loud.
Oh, Jesus, first off, you can hear us. What do you mean you're
No, I
cut,
know.
would it cut off? Why?
Let's keep walking.
No. Why are you cut off? What do you mean cut off? You can. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna. Okay.
Can they? Is there any way that they can walk? No, there's. We don't have to do this fucking
Just
mile
dive into
away,
it. Dive into that
guys.
shit. Just dive into it.
Is there like a waterfall somewhere? Can we have like sound behind
There's a waterfall. You could go behind the
Try to go
waterfall.
behind it.
That's
Let's do
fair.
it.
That's fair.
Fucking great. Let's.
That's
do
like a
that.
little
Let's
sound barrier.
absolutely- exactly.
Uh-huh.
Because you can't hear above the fucking rushing of the water.
Okay.
All right,
I was like,
that'll do.
okay. Oh.
Wait, is that actually what we talk about first?
That's smart. That's smart with the waterfall.
It's up to you. It's
Thank
totally up to you.
I stole it from.
Arlo's just following you now.
The
The-
one horror
the-
movie, the
Yeah,
Be Quiet one.
Yes, that one. Don't.
Don't.
Eh.
No, that's not what it is.
The one with the aliens?
Yeah. It's the Emily Blunt.
A quiet place? That
The
one?
quiet,
Yeah,
oh,
Quiet
quiet place.
Place.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Quiet place.
Like-
Thank you.
I was like, where are we?
Because
Yeah.
they went to a waterfall and then like they screamed because the aliens like
It was
couldn't
such a
hear
good
over
scene
it.
too. I really. That's exactly
So
what I was
good.
imagining.
That's exactly. Yeah, that's right.
Slay.
We got this. We got
Slays.
this.
That's slays.
All right.
Anyways,
Behind a
they go there.
waterfall now.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, a fancy place to take me.
Yeah. Water themed. Woo.
Or like reaches his hand out and like touches the water and kind of like closes his eyes for a
Aw.
moment.
Was Matt here at the waterfall? Like, has he like touched it at all?
Probably not over here, no. I think it's kind of just like it's spilling like fresh water into a lot of like kind of an inky dark water.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which is
I'll
beautiful.
go with you to talk to him if you want. So nice.
To Matt?
Yeah.
I mean, you could talk to him alone if you like.
I don't.
My thing is so simple, so quick. I mean, it's just nice to see him, obviously.
Yeah, me too. Oh wait, sorry. Anyways,
right, I'm cut
Chris,
off because I won't have sex with him immediately after kissing him. Still.
Why not though? Why not? Ooh, why not?
No. Oh, why won't I have sex with him?
Yeah.
Oh, because it will happen eventually. But I'm concerned about the jump from a kiss to sex because that is what it has been, and I'm trying to follow this weird idea or concept of like, I don't know what like.
Yeah, but you guys deserve to have sex.
I know. I am there. I am ready.
And like, isn't it like the whole vampire thing is like you know, they're like really horny.
Yeah, he's waited. Nope. Week and a half. A week. Week and a half. Whatever. He's waited this long, and it's been torture, obviously.
Yeah, it fucking seems like it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Made it better.
I'm hoping that for you guys soon. It's deserved.
That's the thing. It's like it will happen soon. I'm just concerned about like
get wined and dined and fucked. I really need that for him.
Yeah, I did take him on a date.
That's not true. Oh, you guys. Oh wait, I think I knew that. I knew that. No, I knew that.
You didn't know that because he said that.
Okay, I got excited. Oh, okay. Well, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. So
start with that.
Sure. That's fine. I wouldn't be able to hold that in myself.
Yeah. I was excited.
I'm excited. Are you kidding?
Mm.
Oh.
He doesn't want to make out. That's unappealing to him. Sorry, he said that.
I think
rude.
That's true. That has to be false.
Okay, but he did say it, so.
Yeah, but like.
I mean, with you and Dimitri, it was a kiss, or was it sex immediately?
Okay, well, I was a virgin, so, and I'm in.
So wait, what? He's like, this is
okay,
like, he said it was like his like.
Okay, but Dimitri was holding a
virgin.
He holding this big secret, so he was not gonna have sex with me because he was holding a big secret, and then it like just happened, and it was like he feels so guilty about it.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just I'm just saying.
That it doesn't have to follow a certain timeline.
No, and I want it for you guys. And I mean, I don't know. I know that like you're doing your whole thing, and I totally respect that. Like obviously, and I had a whole conversation with him and 𝐂𝐻𝐪 about it because I want him to know that it's so much more than his value and it's in whatever mask he needs to wear. But I know that there's also part of him that maybe like I don't know. I want it for him.
I know he had all night, but I don't know.
Also, it's not my place.
Kiss means. It's a big deal.
I know.
And he's gonna pile on more immediately, and that's gonna feel some type of way.
So fair. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see the harm in taking it slow, other than the fact that like very sexually frustrated.
Yeah, I could not. Stronger men than me. Now that I've had sex, you could not take that from me. You cannot take that away from me. So I will have to. We will be. Dimitri will have, and I will. He will have to be strong because I will not. I'll be quite preoccupied. Poor guy. Poor me. But also, I'll be distracted.
Yeah, but it's worth it to you to like put that on hold for a second, and you can do that, and you're strong enough to do that, and that is where I am.
Yeah, I mean.
Because I care more than like care about more than just fucking sex.
Well, obviously, too. Obviously, it's just a part of. I think I get it with the whole the part of the whole.
I think he's just frustrated, and
that's fair. He's a vampire.
Not to be strong for fucking.
Yeah,
it's difficult.
I don't know what the. I don't know the vampire. What's the word? What's the word? What's the word when like you just need like the libido? What is the word?
Libido.
Libido.
I don't know what a vampire libido is like. So.
Insatiable, according to Atlas King.
I feel for that guy. Damn.
Yeah, he did just have the realization that it was stronger now. So. Which is a crazy that he just realized that not like a week ago, but
oh yeah, that's fair. But you guys kissed,
which
so, like,
shows that he is processing things at like a certain pace.
Sure.
Anyways,
dude, I don't know. I'm excited that you
talking
kissed,
about it.
And if you guys are not kissing, then I guess it's the same kind of logic of like Like that's his pace, and so then you're waiting again.
But it's not his pace, it's my pace, because if I left it up to him, we would right now.
Yeah, but I guess it makes sense that he doesn't want to kiss you because now he's now choosing a new pace.
No, that's fair, because that adds to the torture, I would assume.
Complicated, very much so.
Mm-hmm. Always is.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Anyways, that is not what we were here to
No,
talk
I
about.
know. I just think
You said you were nervous or something.
Was the kiss good?
Oh fuck. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Okay, cool. How long did it last? Did it last for a little bit? Was it like? Did you like tongue?
Briefly, because he came on like strong, because he doesn't know how to kiss slow in my, I guess.
Okay, yeah, fair.
He was very excited. I was very excited. But then it was
but
slowed down. Very intentional. Loving.
Yeah, that's romantic.
It's very romantic. Those fancy ass rooms.
Thanks for telling me. I know that's been like a little tense about in general, but I still really
wanted to tell you.
Really care about you guys. So, and I'm gonna be talking to him about stuff soon. So,
yeah,
I want him to know that I care. So, but yeah, I'll talk to him about that. And even if he doesn't, if it doesn't, it's just not. If he doesn't feel, it's okay because that's so fair, and he can just feel whatever way he needs to feel. I just need to know that I'm sorry. So.
Yeah. But, will you tell him about what Atlas told you?
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure how you wanted to do it.
No, I'm sorry, I haven't talked about it.
No, it's okay. I know that you've been. It's a scary thing.
I just don't want it. It's selfish, but I don't want to do it because I think it's yours.
I've been holding back because I thought you were scared.
I'm scared on your behalf.
I'm not scared.
I trust you so much. I'm scared that when people, and I don't even know if he does, but like when people want things, when it would change a lot for them, when it would help them, I'm scared that you try to give. I know I said that about a million times, and you snapped and said, "What if I want to give?"
I know, and I do that with everything.
I know you keep hearing the same thing, and it's the same conversation over and over again.
Yeah.
I care about him, but I care about you too.
I know. I don't know. I mean, it would be so. If I had like had to save it, I would tell Atlas, hey, I really care about you and I respect you, but I there's somebody that I love a lot that I need to save it for, and I would do that. So if that was what I needed to do, I would do that. But it doesn't even. I don't even know. I don't know. I think it would take talking to him about it to know what that could look like if he wanted it or if.
Yeah, and I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, he says things like he wants like a break or how awful and how much it sucks to be. I haven't asked.
Yeah, it's probably hard to know what you want in that kind of situation. I don't really can't imagine that position.
Yeah, and me neither.
So do you I mean, I will. I mean, now that I know that that's what you want, I definitely will. Do you want me to just what do you want? What do you
What do you want?
Oh, I don't.
It's your life, it's your blood, it's you.
If it was up to me, I would just go tell him, I think.
It is up to you.
Do you want to be there? Do you want me to talk to him and then have him kind of have like you can have an individual conversation because it might be like an intimate thing I've What would you prefer?
It would be nice to be there, honestly.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
also, I know you have a lot to talk about, and like if I don't need to be there.
Oh, I can go.
Either after or before, or
I could talk to him about. I could apologize, and then I could be like, I could give you like a signal to like come into the conversation.
Okay, that's nice.
And then you could be there, and then I will relay the information, and then you can be there as support, and then we'll just feel him out after that.
However he feels about it is how he feels about it.
Okay. Okay, yeah. It's then we don't have to be frightened about it anymore.
Yeah. Because I was I'm sorry for freaking out so much with the
It's okay. I
don't want him to find out like that.
Oh, of course.
I in that moment I thought that he was gonna storm through like the door or like freak out on us or and he'd be right to do so, obviously, if we just let it slip. But
yeah.
And if he freaks out still, knowing like now, that's fine too. I would feel better if it was so intentional.
Oh, yeah, I agree. He deserved that a lot. And I totally came from this place of like thinking that you wanted to take time with it.
I mean, when you first mentioned it, I said I wouldn't ask, and that stays true. I'm not going to ask you to be that he can or Silas can or anyone else. I don't want to see you like that, Arlo. As a cure.
Yeah.
As just a healer, I don't want to see you as anything other than Arlo.
I know you don't.
But even in that conversation, I was thinking about options, about like, oh, what if we do it slowly? What if we stock up? I was already thinking about it.
It's a lot to think about.
And that was scary too. I'm sorry for shutting it down though.
It's complicated. I mean, I didn't even know what to do with it. Which is why I was going in circles of trying to figure out if I wanted to say anything or not. And then it kind of
I'm sorry again for dragging. I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know, but I didn't want to know.
Oh, you guys were all worried about me. So, no, it's
You're a really bad liar.
I know.
So clear.
I literally just said the same thing. I'm terrible at lying. I do that to myself. I lie to myself. I lie to people, and I cannot do it. I do actually. I try to do myself, but I can't do it.
And you said the thing about you wanted to talk to Cal first, and I was like, great, okay. Did you talk to Cal?
Yeah.
Because you were like, I'll talk to Cal, and then I was gonna tell you guys, and then you told.
Yeah, well, he shuts things like that down. But he's like, no Arlo, no Arlo. I'm trying to do an impression of Cal. No Arlo. It's kind of like that.
Oh. Yeah.
He's just wants me to be done. Obviously.
Yeah. Me too. I just know that it doesn't always work out that way.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to find that balance.
Yeah. And you, but I said that in the comment too. That you did find the balance. You didn't give Atlas another bottle, which was great.
See there, I'm showing signs of growth.
I know you are.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I encourage that growth and don't set it back with any sort of expectations. Okay, and there aren't any for me. Okay,
I know that.
Especially
I
considering
promise.
this. If he does want it, I would find another way. Okay.
No, and that's like the first thing you said, and I really appreciate it. Speaking of that kind of vibe of giving things away and stuff, I am actually, not to give you whiplash, but I
whiplash. We've not been stable for a second. Real.
Sorry. Get it out.
You know, if there's any, there's no better place to scream than by a
behind a waterfall.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think I will talk to Frederick.
You could call him the gambler if you wanted to, or
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
I
Alice
keep
called
saying his
him.
name. I keep saying his name.
Yeah, I slipped up too when I was talking to Aria. So
I'm so
I hate
much
that.
to keep track of.
No, that's fair.
You're right though.
I hate it's so invasive. I hate
Mr. Guy, Mr. Guy. I want to talk to Mr. Guy. I need to talk to Mr. Guy about my Mr.
Are you
Guy.
sure?
I want to talk to him. I'm going to talk to him with Aria and Dimitri there.
How are you? In what way? How are you feeling about that?
I'm gonna say, hey,
Sorry.
No, you're right. You know, you're right. No, you're right. Wait, you're on. Fuck. You're right. You're right.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, hey, remember me? I actually do want to talk to you. Sorry, I'm scared. But my brother is worth being scared for, and I'm a bit desperate. So, and I kind of want to, I don't know, sooner than later, because I need to get there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't, details. I have details about that.
Oh, okay. Yes, please.
We talked more. After Andromeda. Did you? You know, it's fine.
Okay.
We don't have to talk about that.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm finding it.
I'm finding it.
Okay, but after that,
yeah,
that was a mess. Just know that. Anyways,
yeah,
he could get us there and back, and make sure that Calypso wasn't around. Not to sweeten the deal, but it would be a snap there and back. He wouldn't come with. He would behind the curtains, is what he said.
Okay.
And
that's big because Cal can only get us there.
And he gets power from making a deal with you specifically, with a guardian. And that is what he gets from this.
Is that all he would? Do you think there would be any more to the deal? Or do you think it would just be
that could be the price if you convinced him?
Yeah,
he's very chill, actually. I know.
This is the guy who I have to.
Oh,
I don't even know how I'm gonna. It's so hard to move past that. It's so hard to move.
He would have dropped. I didn't ask about this specifically, but if you want to know anything about Dimitri with that,
you know things.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know?
Yes, it was Andromeda. They were in the hallway when he dropped it.
Oh, okay.
I was asking about deals and the consequences and what he told Luther. Sorry. What he told Luther would happen if he didn't take the deal. And he's like, nothing, blah, blah. Dimitri wasn't part of the deal. Luther did that in and of himself. Mm-hmm.
I don't have words for that.
Yeah.
I tell him that. Now I have to tell him that.
Sorry to put you in that position.
Arlow screams.
Yeah!
Arlow screams behind that waterfall. He screams.
Good. I was expecting that, actually.
Cool.
As he fucking should.
He screams.
Stuttering just watches him.
Okay. Oh, God. Who the fuck does that? How does someone so fucking cruel
and greedy? He hates greedy people.
Yeah. Yeah, see, your own son is a fucking bag of money. We'll do it. About Dimitri fucking paid the whole punishment.
Yeah.
He was greedy, and
There
then
was
he
a-
lost.
Quota, and Luther took so much for himself. Took more time to fill that quota.
This whole time I was thinking that he was a fucking coward that couldn't fucking do something about it, and this whole time he was doing something about it, he was doing it.
Yeah. It's important information. Sorry to drop it.
Oh, it's okay. It's fucking, unfortunately, fucking helpful when it comes
I
to
know,
talking to this
I know.
fucking guy.
I just didn't want you to walk in.
I should have known.
and
I
really
should have
drop
known
it.
that it all has to do with blaming fucking Luther about it.
No. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways, I will do that. I will deal with that later. Anyways, oh, I could be mad about that for the rest of my life, and I will be. Okay, oh, sorry. Oh wait, Frederick. Oh, Gambler, the guy, my guy.
Again? That's fine.
I don't. Okay, it's not his full name. Anyway, I could be
It
talking about any
doesn't matter,
Frederick. Okay, shit.
Arlo.
Sorry. Okay, yes, I would like to speak
It's a
to
fucking
him.
aura, whatever. A flash of emotion. So I guess
Okay.
he's feeling whatever you're. Well, I don't know. A lot of people say his name. It's whatever. Oh, speaking of, yeah, he digs it through his bag.
Slayed. That was
Hey,
a slay.
there it is!
That was such a slay. That was such a slay. I love that shit.
Did they drop it?
Iconic.
Yeah.
You're
So
iconic for
chat,
doing this to me.
listen, chat, I made the card and now he has
I
it.
forgot-
Right now I have it.
Careful about dropping it.
Well, he said this is actually you have to do it with intention.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was just thinking because you got that.
Oh yeah, I did drop it though. Onto
real?
me,
Oh,
onto
shit.
my lap, so it's fine.
Oh,
What? Relax. Jesus.
Onto your lap.
yes.
Lord.
Okay, yes.
Calling
yes.
card. So, if I place his face down with intention, he will show up.
Oh my god, that's you
I
guys
think
really got close.
No, he gave it specifically for the purpose of if you wanted to take the deal, I
for
presume.
me. He knows me
seems-
well without even meeting me.
I think he knows desperation when he sees it. And he's also hoping for a lot with this.
I'm trying not to be
Power
fucking
and all.
greedy.
You're not greedy with this. What do you mean?
That's what he does. He talks to greedy people. I don't want to be a greedy person, but I
Not
am.
always. There
No,
are
but I
deals
am.
that aren't
And that's
greedy.
fine. I'll be greedy for Kai. I'll do it.
I don't think it's greed if it's an equal exchange. If he gets so much fucking power from this deal, I think that's equal. I don't think that's greed. You're not getting you're getting a lot, but like, so is he. And if that's not the consequence, if there's something further to it, then he's getting even more. It's even more equal.
Can I have it? Thank you.
Shaft. Sorry.
Hello?
Hello?
The voice of God?
God?
This waterfall's talking to us right now.
This waterfall is whispering to me.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Aria and Dimitri about it, and we'll make a plan. But for now, let's put that in another box. I have so many boxes in this conversation.
Can I be a fly on the wall? I won't say anything. I won't add anything or say anything. Can I just be there?
I'll think about it. Okay. For now, let's.
What next? What whiplash next?
Talking to Connor.
Oh.
I'm gonna go talk to him. It will be quick because I'm just gonna apologize. And then I will signal you over. And
What are you gonna apologize about? If I can ask.
For everything in the museum and then things I said afterwards.
I just want him to feel safe.
Yeah, me too. So this is a good step to try and start that. I just hope that he can one day.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he's used to a friendship or any kind of long-term anything, but I know he wants it. He needs it.
Yeah, he deserves it. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
He's a good friend.
He really is.
Okay, shall we trot back? Stroll?
Oh, what signal should I look out for?
I'll say, Theron!
Subtle.
Or I'll go like this. I'll go. That's what I'll do.
Subtle.
Yeah, thank you.
Fair enough.
I'll go.
And if
How
he
about
tells me to fuck off, that's fine too.
You might tell us both to fuck off, and we can.
We will briefly, but
Yeah.
also not that far. Briefly.
Fuck off adjacent.
Yeah, yeah. Minorly, as in like I'll go like 20 feet away,
And then you'll come back.
when he's ready. If
Mm.
he's ready. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
All right. Good
All
talk.
right, we're
Good
doing it, and
waterfall.
then it's over. If we do it, then it's over. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. And Earl just starts walking.
God, I'm about to really lock in. My God.
Okay, yeah. Let me actually put a light on in this room right now.
This is
Oh,
max fucking Connor
Yeah.
pressure. All right. I gotta really
I'm
work
so
out
sorry.
his mindset.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's totally fine. I'm so sorry if I don't know how he's
No.
gonna react. So
You don't know.
I don't know. It depends on how
Speaking
it
of
comes
Reedy,
out. You know?
I feel so bad. I'm like role playing every fucking scene right now.
I think you should shut the fuck up.
Okay.
And I love you so much.
And I love you so much.
I think I love it here, and
I
love
think I
it
love
here.
it
here too.
I love it over here. And then I think
I love it
Haley
here.
will be in time. Will be back in time for
We'll be back.
Dimitri,
Dimitri.
and Andromeda.
Dimitri.
Oh, I'm excited to watch that.
Dimitri.
My light's doing a thing where it blinks. It needs to not blink. It's
Oh,
not
not
its job.
this.
It's like, I want the pink light for Connor.
Oh, soft.
Are you gonna blink?
Connor.
Pink.
Never mind.
Pink. He's winking.
It is weird like that. If I unplug it, oh, pink.
While you do that, I might go pee really quick before you.
You go! Please
As
do!
you
Before
should.
we do the scene. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
As you
pissy
should.
today. My God. chat. Thanks for being patient. I had to piss real quick. I'm nervous just in general because Connor is...
He's in a headspace.
He's in a headspace today.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with this man. All right. God. Okay. He's still sitting on the little boulder.
Okay. Arlo kind of like gives Wit like a kind of like a see you later kind of nod, and then walks over.
He just like pats him on the shoulder and then like goes to a tree and leaves.
Arlo gives him like a weak little smile.
Also, it returns the weak little smile.
Okay.
Real?
It's more of like a
Real and fair.
Yeah, I think he walks over, and probably before. I mean, obviously up to you because Connor is like Speedy McSpeederson. But I would assume that if he stays on the boulder, that Arlo will just sit in front of it.
Yeah, that's fine. He is just for a juice. I think he's writing in his little notebook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's got like a little.
Arlo doesn't know that vibe, right?
He doesn't.
Okay.
He's got a little pen out and he's got his notebook out and he's scribbling a little bit. And I think he like starts to hear the footsteps, so he just kind of like slowly closes the book.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think Arlo like sits down. Oh, God, I'm nervous. Fuck.
You got this.
Okay.
Me too. Nervous in solidarity.
Sick. Amazing.
Amazing.
He sits down. Fuck. Okay.
You got this.
Down, and he's like, hey, cool if I talk to you?
Sure.
I wanted to apologize.
Why?
Because down in the museum, I wasn't seeing you. I was too busy looking at my own fear to see how scared you were. Because what matters is that you were scared and I didn't listen. I was blinded. And when we were in the halls of 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪, that one time I was panicking. I didn't know where I was or what I was doing, and you were the one that made me feel safe, and I didn't do that for you. And I was so shitty about it afterwards. And I'm sorry for being a bad friend, and you were really important to me, and it's important to me that you feel that way, and I did not show you that, and I'm really sorry. And I'm not expecting you to be, I don't expect anything from you. I just wanted you to know that because I've been thinking about it endlessly.
It's fine. I mean, all things considered, I was unfair too. I think it's just frustrating. It's hard to... Oh, God. How did I get here? Okay. From the beginning, since I've met you, you have smelled delicious. I wish that was a compliment, but it's truly not. And it's kind of been problematic in and of itself. I mean, and then there's been all these expectations, you know, of just sort of, come along, Connor, just deal with it, you'll be fine, just take your elixirs and ignore the smells and you'll be quite fine the entire time. So, the elixirs don't make me forget. They don't make me forget what you smelled like or the desire behind it, or I know it's there. I start every day thinking about how nice it might be.
Mm.
And so as you enter into a room and see someone who is, in a way, like me, in a cage for sharing the same feelings. And,
yeah.
And the reason is because she was a danger to you, and that's understandable, and that's why I'm not, you know, trying to figure something out. We blew past that with the collector. We talked to him for a brief moment, and it was very clear that he was not going to give her up, so I gave up on the idea. And I wouldn't free her. I wouldn't want to free her for you. I'm going in circles. And just...
No, it's okay. I'm with you. I don't know, that's such an unfair position for you to be in. I mean, you've been in nothing but an unfair position this whole time. And then it's like it comes to a head right there when you're seeing it right in front of you.
It's not just that. I was extra sensitive. Because I've always been under this impression that vampires are dangerous, you know, because they're mass murderers or the like. In some way. Whether intentional or not intentional. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
In character, oh my
Connor,
god.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hi Haley, I love you.
Andromeda
Hi,
pops up
beautiful,
behind them and
beautiful
actually
angel.
vanishes.
Oh my god.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi.
I love you.
I love you. You're just getting back to the intensity.
So we stopped for a minute.
Oh, as
Sorry.
you should. No, you're fine. As you fucking should.
No, my god, anytime.
Whew, I'm locking back in. I
my God, me too.
I got a
So-
fright.
Give me a fuck.
Give me
I
a
was
fright.
here suddenly.
Yeah, he takes like a breath that he doesn't need to take. And he kind of does a little. I don't know how to navigate this. I don't know the first thing about it. And on top of that, I'm not even following a lifestyle that I knew. You know, so I don't have the comfort of that either. Everything is new, and it is constant, and there's no familiarity, and there's nothing grounding, and it is frankly horrible.
Yeah. We don't even stay anywhere long enough for you to feel like you could ground yourself. Everyone's new.
And I don't know how to cope, and I know my ways of coping.
Yeah.
And I fear that I'm choosing the bad one right now.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling a bit lost, I suppose. And the conversation in the creepy collection room, whatever, it was purely also me sort of inflicting my own insecurities onto you.
No, that's genuinely so fair. I mean, also you were talking to the person that was trapped for centuries, so of course you'd feel like you get support there, and then I turn around and I give you the absolute opposite because I'm so scared. I feel like I push you more into that lost feeling. The isolation. I don't want you to feel isolated, but also it's what you're experiencing, Connor. It is a form of isolation because you're the only one that's experiencing it, and you're not around people you're not around other vampires. I can't even imagine what that feels like and how in the dark you feel.
It's a bit shit.
Yeah, it's a bit shit, if not a lot shit.
I don't know. So, in that moment, you know, I got angry.
Yeah.
A decimal, so. A decimal more anger than typical.
Okay.
I usually yell anyways. I yelled a lot. I think it was more of a direct yell, you know, like a deliberate yell, so to speak. And that is for a number of reasons that I've kind of said already, but I'm going in circles because I'm freaking out.
And I'm with you.
So,
I do the same thing when I freak out, so it's quite familiar to see it happen.
You are the second person ever in my entire life, and I have verbally told about my problems, addictions.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to tell you this too.
Okay.
Well, it's not a big deal.
It's okay if it is.
It's minor, not major. It's a minor thing.
Okay, and then it's minor.
Happened a few days ago. A day ago, perhaps a day and a half. I don't remember.
These are long.
Yeah. 2 nights, I think. I killed someone. And not in a group scenario in which we were tearing out. Well, I was tearing out throats of goblins.
Yes,
Naturally.
I remember that.
That happens. Use your teeth to fight instead of weapons. That's a normal thing that people do normally. All the time. Yeah, except this time it was not for the sake of self-defense, as that other situation has been painted so beautifully and colourfully. This was, in fact, simply greed and indulgence. Which is what I've been fearing since the start of all this, and I'm trying not to blame myself, all things considered.
Yeah, but it's probably fucking hard as hell.
Well, yeah, because I've stopped taking my elixirs, and I keep drinking from wit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that the ground beneath you crumbling also makes sense to why you were so scared with 𝐓𝐺. Of course.
Although I fear that I have given up one drug to accept another.
Wit's blood?
I don't know. I drank Aria's and I felt entirely fine. I drank Andromeda's and of course that didn't go well. But there was nothing exceptional about her blood, you know. It was just sort of just blood.
Yeah.
And I want to drink Silas's because I want to try it, but I don't know how that's going to go either.
How many times have you done it?
A lot.
Okay.
Like the other day, I think I did it like 3 times for breakfast.
Okay. I mean, I'm guessing it's easier to stop. It's harder to stop as it goes on. Have you talked to Wit about this? That's fair. It's probably hard to talk to the drug about the problem with it.
Yeah, I don't typically, you know, well, I mean, it was hallucinogenic, so often I would see the manifestation of the drug, you know, and then I would talk to that manifestation. I mean, people thought I was crazy. I would just walk around talking to people all the time. But it was, this is different. This is like I'm holding the elixir in my hand and I'm saying, hello, you. And I kissed him last night, so that sort of makes this 10 times worse.
Yeah, he told me about that.
And I'm losing my mind because I cannot cope, and I am, in fact, I'm coping with drugs again. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, no wonder you feel so isolated if you're isolated in the thing that you're even feeding from right now.
Feeding.
Sorry.
No, you were saying it how it is. Oh, the last thing that I just fed from, I killed. So I think that's great. That's great revelation that I'm having. These are great revelations I'm having.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Connor, this is so shit for you. I don't see you differently. I don't know if that helps or makes it worse. I don't.
No, I don't know. I was solidarity, and it's nice to have another twink.
Okay. I will always be your other twink. I'm just...
And I trust you. I was hurt by everything.
Of course.
But it's not. It's, God, I don't know how to accept an apology because I don't do it. Or I haven't really been on the receiving end all that often, so...
It's okay. I'm really glad that you feel like you can trust me. I want you to feel safe, so I'm gonna be... It's an apology, but it's also a promise to you. So that I can be that for you. You shouldn't have to do this alone. You shouldn't have to be more isolated than you already are. And I know you don't want to fall into this old habit, which is probably why you're telling me about it, because you want someone to know.
Yeah. There was no one around to know before, so...
I know.
To say it. And say it to someone that I genuinely cannot drink from.
Yeah.
Or else I think I will be, well, that'll be it for me, probably, at that point. I don't think there's any, don't give the drug addict the really good drugs.
Yeah.
Preferably.
Sorry that you're really good friends with the really good drug, though.
No, it's fine. I'm managing the best that I can.
Yeah, well, all you've been doing is managing, and
It is really hard.
Yeah, and I feel like we're all around just expecting you to manage, and I'm sorry.
Everything smells really good all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And you all sleep, and I just sit there and I watch you sleep, and I think about how good it would taste, and I can't do anything about it.
Can we get you some hobbies? Like, what do you like to, like, we could find you some things to do to distract you?
Hobbies.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the right time to talk about that.
I don't have any hobbies. For the first time yesterday, I thought folding paper would be fun.
Oh. Kai does that. You guys, it's called origami.
Oh, the fish thing. The twin.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way, for that.
The fish thing.
The fish thing. The fish thing. You know. The fish thing. Yeah, which I'm very excited to give him, by the way. That is probably one of the most thoughtful things ever.
Problem is, I'm not good at it, though. I did try. I can't.
Yeah,
I couldn't even fold
you're
a
new
star.
to it. That's how hobbies work. You just have to cultivate a skill. That's the fun part of it. It's the rewarding part of it.
Have hobbies. I don't.
Okay, well then we'll get some together. We can start doing a hobby together and do something new for both of us, and we can get good at it.
Yeah. Okay.
I could stay up with you sometimes too.
You're already not eating for me.
I don't need to eat.
But you can, and if you enjoy it, that's one thing. You don't have to keep yourself from simple pleasures.
Being there for you is the pleasure, Connor.
Sorry, I just saw him go, that's so nice.
Hey, that's so cute.
That was really sweet. He just takes a breath. I don't know how to say things to you.
Okay, you don't have to.
Yeah, right. Cool.
You don't have to say
Awesome.
anything. Okay, well, what if we both learn origami? That could be fun.
Or a who?
That's the folding paper thing.
Oh.
Yeah. And then me, you, and Kai can do it together. It'd be really nice.
There's more than just stars.
Yeah, you could do like he used to make like there's swans, and you can make fish. You can make, I mean, really, you can make anything to your heart's desire. It's actually pretty cool.
Do you think you can fold a dick?
Probably. Actually, probably that's probably one of the more simple ones.
That'll be my first try.
I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
I'll do that with you.
Can you imagine? We'll just put them everywhere, and everyone wakes up to a little paper dick in the morning.
I think that's a good idea.
I think so.
And what
too.
you can do if everyone's sleeping, just like put them under their pillows and stuff, or like.
Yeah. So on the thing that I told you about how I killed someone, how do you think about that? How do you feel?
I feel like that is a giant weight that you carry and then are gonna have to carry, and that makes me really sad. I don't feel any differently about you. I'm not scared of you.
That's the problem, though, Arlo. It's that I don't feel a weight. There is no weight. There's genuinely no weight. It was nice and it felt good, and I want to do it again.
Ever since Dimitri has gone to Roth and this dormancy of a 𝐂𝐿𝐼𝐻 has awoken in him, there are things that he can't. Things have changed in the way that he could feel or see things sometimes, and it scares him because he feels like he's just following this dog. He's just a dog, and it's all impulse, and he's nothing more than those impulses. I don't know, you both carry that. You carry that in a way, even if you don't feel the guilt, you don't feel bad. It's part of the process of it. It's a new thing that has kind of been thrown onto you in a way. And I don't blame you for that. I don't blame him for that. So I don't feel bad. I don't feel negatively about you, Connor. At all.
Cool.
Cool.
Huh.
I can teach you how to draw.
Me? Absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm good with my hands, but not when it comes to pencil and quill.
But with paper and dicks.
Potentially, yes.
Yeah. What's up with that?
What?
The whole. Why did you just go? Oh.
He just looks at you. I thought that was internal.
And listen, it's me and Kai always talk about having twin tuition. This is twink tuition.
Oh. I believe in that.
Twink to twink communication.
Or brat on brat, perhaps.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know, Hollow. There's a bit. I've felt like myself times 1,000 since turning into this thing, since dying. It is like me multiplied over and over and over again. So all these feelings I have, it's just exaggerated and
Amplified.
hyperbolic.
Good word.
Big word. That. Yeah, that was good. Sorry.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm stuck on that. It's
I couldn't even spell that. I don't think if I tried.
Well, yeah, I'm not the best at spelling, to be fair.
No, I don't think I am either.
Right. everything that I felt, this sort of drive to want things, drive to get addicted to things, and that's been multiplied. And then there's also this feeling of wanting someone to help. That's been multiplied. So that's why I melt into these addictions, and then I actually say something about it, which I never did before, because it's that side of me is multiplied too. It's like everything is doubled, everything is tripled, quadrupled. I don't know what comes after that.
Yeah.
So sex is tripled. Wanting it is tripled.
Wit said it was insatiable.
Yes, I mean, that's how I was before. So now it's that times 1,000, really.
Yeah, but like the vampire thing makes it insatiable.
More so.
Yeah, which makes, I guess, sense, because it's like
I feel more me than I've ever felt. And that's what's scary, and that's what sucks, because it's, oh, what the vampire pun. That is the problem. I feel as though I'm losing my mind because I don't know how to cope with myself. I had to cope with myself before, and the way that I coped with myself before is I had great sex. And you know what? That was far less damaging than the drugs.
I believe that.
And it was.
I don't know. I think that I was asking him why. I was like, why not? Why not have sex? Because I was like, isn't that like the next kind of thing on the roster?
That's what I said.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that it was like I think that it was because we haven't talked to 𝐂𝐿𝐿, and I was saying like, I think that the thought behind it is great, but I mean, it's important that you feel like you're valued in so many other ways. But you know, I think that there is a contingency to vampires, and it's hunger, but that's not just blood. And I don't know. I fear that, I don't know, that maybe it's a need at this point. I was trying to talk to Wit about that, but I understand he has this thing about the pace of it all. And it has this intention behind it that makes a lot of sense. But like, I don't want to go back to paradise and have to sit idly by while he interacts with his other partners. While he fucks them in the woods. Or in a cave. Yeah, if he shouldn't do that. Like he not like in like he won't, like he should not. And if he has like it's just I don't know.
I've never been in this scenario, Arlo. I don't know how to share. I'm rich. We don't share. That's how we stay rich.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Silas, and it's hypocritical of me because I want to go back and I want to kiss Silas and I want to fuck Silas so badly.
Yeah.
So what then?
I don't know. I feel like you're allowed a little bit of coping. This shit's hard, and I think that yes, that there's been like issue with it, but I also think that the other form of coping is actually quite harmful to you. And I think that if we're going to find a new sense of coping,
but that issue is my normal. That's normal for me.
That's what I mean.
That's the only normal I have, and who's to say what normal's the correct normal?
No, you are. You are. I think that while it's very nice what Wit's doing for you, I think that this is your experience. He's not the vampire. You are.
Not a pep talk. Go be
I'm
the
just
vampire.
saying.
You're the vampire. You go be the vampire.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's just the way that came out was so good.
No, you're good. It's okay. I'm just saying.
He's not the vampire. You go be the vampire.
It's like what you said. Okay, it's like what you said, Connor.
Yes.
Right now, you're asking for help because those things are amplified. The need for help, right? But that would mean that you should trust yourself in setting your own pace, because you know that that side of you is here now to hold your hand through it. And if that's the pace that you need right now, whether or not Wit fully understands, he should know that. And if that's the one place of familiarity, like you are
dicks,
beyond,
yes.
yeah, entitled to that.
It's the one constant. They never change.
That's true. Well, sometimes.
I mean, sometimes, but I mean, like, a typical dick doesn't, you know.
I think that he should know that. I think he should know that everything else doesn't feel familiar. And I think that it's okay if that does. And it can be separate from your, and if you feel like yeah, that is your value, then you can work that out during sex, maybe. You don't have to do it outside of sex and learn your, like it's not like, you don't have to do it on a textbook. You can just do it in experience. The ground is already set.
But I'm scared.
Yeah. And that's so fair. And that's also where the pace comes in. You get to decide.
And I hate this. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed and I feel stupid and I keep wanting to shrink away.
Yeah. You're not stupid.
I don't know how to talk about it. I don't know how to express it. I don't know how to speak on it. And I want to be excited because we kissed, and that's a big deal. And I want to freak out. But now I'm holding it over Wit's head because I feel stupid.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't.
No, but I feel stupid.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal to me. And I can't force myself to think it is. And it might feel different, but it's just a kiss. I kissed Silas. I've been kissing Silas. And it's special. Of course it's special. But it's just a kiss.
Yeah, that's not the place that you feel that. You know, that special feeling. It's not the physical intimacy. I mean, I think it's special to get to do it with somebody that feels special to you, but I don't think that it needs to be the thing. It doesn't need to be the special first kiss or the special fuck. I think you can just, if physical is just physical for you, that's okay. You're finding all the other things too, which you deserve, but that doesn't need, it doesn't need to be something else that's not for you.
Well, even with Silas, even in that time with him.
Yeah.
In those weeks of time.
Hmm.
We didn't share in kisses and walk around the house like domestic. It wasn't just a peck here and a I love you there. Obviously, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was a I'm going to throw you against the counter and we're going to make out and then it's going to lead to extensive sexual encounter. And that's what I like. That's what it is for me. I don't know.
And yet it was different with him. But not because of the sex.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I want emotional intimacy. I like it. But it doesn't intertwine with the physical until it does. And that for me is rolling about in sheets together.
Which I think is a perfectly healthy way to cope. All coping is unhealthy to a certain degree.
It's not like I'm going to go out to a bar and I'm going to fuck everyone at the bar, right? Which is what I normally did.
Yeah, right.
That was how I coped. At least I'm retained to people.
To people, absolutely. I'm with you.
Unless you want to fuck, but I'm not asking you. I'm not asking. And typically, in a normal scenario, I would.
And I would be honored.
Good.
Yeah.
I would ask you and Dimitri, I would say, you guys want to have a nice threesome together? And I would be coping.
Hey,
But I don't want that. I don't want other people.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing.
I want Silas, and I want Wit, and I want.
Yes. And that's where the special part comes in. It can just be, it can be just for that. It doesn't need to be for, you know? Coping is coping. Coping means that you're using something as a small little crutch because it feels like it makes everything easier. And some are worse than others, but this doesn't feel like the worst than others, to me, at least, from my perspective.
But I'm scared that it has to be special. And I'm scared that it's not going to feel that way for me. It's just going to feel like sex. And it might be a bit better because I have connected. And I know that Silas was obviously a better fuck than all of the people that I've been with. Truly so. It was impeccable. You know, but there was no pressure. It was just...
Are you worried that you'll be disappointed, or are you worried about disappointing Wit? If it isn't special to you.
Both.
Hmm.
I won't be disappointed. But what if something changes? Because it's not special. You know what? I won't be disappointed either way because it's sex.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that it's wrong to try to make it into something it's not.
You were apologizing to me, and this turned into an extensive conversation
Connor.
that you need to turn into. You can say sorry again if you'd like.
And I will probably, but I apologize because I want to be a good friend. This is what we do with friends, and I've told you that you're a really good friend. So this is what we're doing, it's the friend thing.
I am trying. I feel as though lately, since this whole vampire thing, I can't keep things inside. It doesn't work. They just come out. It's like I'm vomiting things everywhere. It's disgusting.
That's what I'm here for.
No, it's vile.
No, it's really not.
It's
actually
absolutely repulsive.
Okay, but I do it all the time. I'm like a leaking waterfall. At least when I do this, or...
Please don't say leaking.
Okay.
I am objectively horny, please don't
when
say
I
leaking.
do this, okay.
Continue.
But whenever I do this, I just cry a bunch.
I don't do that.
Yeah, so we're all kind of vulnerable and embarrassed in our own ways. But it's good. It's a good thing. I'll probably cry to you at some point. It's really probably soon at some point.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not a bad thing, Connor. I'm glad you're talking to me about this. You shouldn't have to just think it in your brain and live in your brain all the time. It's not good.
I don't really know what I'm thinking ever at any point in time. To be fair.
Yeah.
I just say things, and sometimes I say things and I realize, ooh, that wasn't the truth. I just said that.
Okay, but that's good. That's progress.
No, because I don't ever change my mind. I just keep it up. He kind of laughs a little. So, you know.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah, you are.
Naturally.
Yeah, you are. And you deserve to cope a little bit.
And perhaps I just need to find a new cope altogether.
Yeah, like folding paper with me.
Breaking shit.
Yeah.
I do have vampire strength. Maybe I could snap a few of these trees in half.
Great idea.
Yeah. I'll stay out of the grove, though.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely good call. Yeah. For sure. There's plenty of ways to cope. But you're not wrong for wanting sex to be one of them. And maybe you should take a little break from Wit's blood. Or at least...
Easier said than done.
Oh, for sure. And I couldn't even imagine. Really.
It was carbonated.
It's carbonated?
It feels all tickly on my tongue. It's really nice. And then I get this, like, surge of something. It's like a... I don't know. Like, my body is vibrating. It's really nice.
I see. All the more reason why it's valid that you are struggling with this.
wish there was like one person in this group that was a vampire.
Yeah, I know.
Just the one.
Just one. Yeah, I agree. I think he should be able to talk to another vampire.
I don't know any. Except for... But she's staying in her prison.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's good, it's valid. I understand. I don't like it. It hurts me deep down on the inside. But I understand. You deserve to be safe. And ultimately, I have to come to grips with the fact that I am not safe for you, all things considered. What I am is not safe for you. And that's fine.
Yeah, well, you make a lot of fucking effort to try to be. I'm sorry.
All good. All well and good.
You have to say that, Connor.
No, it's fine. All well and good.
I wish there was more I could do.
No. No, it's fine.
We can find you another vampire. I don't know, like a nice one, like a really, really nice vampire who's like, could be like a mentor of some state, I don't know.
I think we all know the answer to that. Arlo. By the way, it is quite fine that your boyfriend hates me.
We're working through that.
I think you might. I don't think he is.
I'm gonna make him. That's my job.
It's really fine.
No, but it's not fine for him. You know what I mean? Like, I know you're fine, but he's not fine, clearly. So
perhaps he's working through something.
He is. He's working through his daddy issues. Big time.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
he's a terror.
We are one and the same on that front. So it's quite fine. I understand. Deeply so.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it.
I know, but if he had someone to talk to about it, it would be great. Get over his shit, which is so fair, but
me.
Maybe
you want him to talk to me.
I just think that you guys would be good friends. You have so much in common.
Oh.
You don't have to. We don't have to. You don't have to jump in anything crazy.
No, I mean I'm more than willing, but I feel like as though that's putting him in a very.
He's been weird. He's had he's been a little bit more jealous ever since the Wrath.
What happens in Wrath?
The like and Fae thing, the moons and
he's
dormancy
jealous of me.
A little bit, yeah. Don't.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he is so my type. I hope you know.
Oh, that's so real.
Yeah.
He's so real. He is really everyone's type. I don't think I've met one. A lot of people have come up to me and been like, your boyfriend's really hot. And I'm like.
I think you simply say that. Thank you.
I do every time.
Be glad that you are the one that got him in the end.
Somehow, I pulled that guy by being stupid. And silly. And ridiculous. That's for sure.
I'm sure there's an element to seduction and all that.
I don't think so, Connor.
It's endearing. It's endearing.
When he first walked through the door, I literally dropped everything I was carrying and it all broke on the floor.
Oh, I'd have a great time with you if we had met.
Oh god.
Oh, truly so. I'm sure that's how he feels too. You're just like
things that would just make him more jealous and more insecure about it.
Feel free to pass that on.
Not be doing that, Connor.
All right.
So I'm gonna be calling Wit over here because now we're gonna have part 2 of a conversation.
What? There's a sequel.
Yeah.
I just dumped so much to you.
I know.
Is that why you wanted me to drink my elixir?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that anymore. I don't do that.
That's you don't do that anymore. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you make that decision for yourself and I support you with that.
I don't know either.
Okay, cool. I'm here to talk that through anytime. Yeah, it's something I've been wanting to talk to you about for a while, and I was gonna talk to you about it, and I didn't know where he was at with it, so I didn't talk to you about it.
Me.
And then he was like, "Well, I was waiting for you to talk about it," and I was like, "I'm not Connor's partner, adjacent partner person, so I thought you were gonna talk about it because you looked like you were scared to talk about it." And he was like, "No, it's your thing to tell." And I was like, "I know, but I wouldn't know what to do because you."
So you both
And it
been
was-
taking shits over something. That's quite fine. Does it have to be now?
I don't know. I think so. I don't think there's a really good time to. I don't know if waiting anymore is the move.
Okay, fine. Sure.
Okay. All right.
Is panicking.
Yeah.
Oh, gods.
Arlo looks at Wit
Mm.
and gives him the signal.
Okay. Do you guys want me to my
Wait, how's just been
girlies?
watching, by the way?
Yeah, please.
Do you
Yeah,
want me
yeah,
to?
yeah, please, God.
Do you want me to
Please.
go to? Like, are you guys okay with us doing this scene and then jump in? Are you sure?
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh,
I'm
are
only
you sure?
asking because I'm like, I've just been in
In
the Connor
Connor?
mindset, so I'm like,
Okay.
Yeah,
it'd
do it.
probably
Fair,
be easier.
fair. While it's fresh.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Haley, you're sure?
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, because I know
I wanna see this shit.
you're here for your Ravenwood
wanna see this
fix,
shit.
and I want to give you your Ravenwood fix.
And I'm
Yeah.
getting my Ravenwood fix. I want to see
Okay.
this shit.
Right, I'm getting
And I got my Ravenwood.
All right, all right.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna piss really
Is
quick if
Ravenwood
that's
broken?
okay. If you guys don't mind
Play,
me.
play myself. Play
I'm gonna
myself.
go piss. I'm pissy today.
Play my show.
chat.
Oh god.
Hello, chats. Hello,
chat.
chatters. Hey,
Wanna watch
chatters.
us die?
Yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at.
Okay.
Are my girlies
Oh
doing
my god,
okay?
I have to be the one to say
I
it.
love you so much.
I'm sorry,
Play
but
the
also
TV
that's
show. Play the
Play
TV
the
show
TV
now.
I want my program
Why are there
on.
ads? Why are there ads? on
Why
my
are there
podcast?
ads? Oh, you're right. You're right.
Why
Oh,
are there ads?
I got the box
I paid for ad free.
skipping. I'm skipping them chatting. Skip them chatting. Skip the yapping. Skip the yapping.
I like the yapping. There was
Oh,
the
I
I like
ad
the
block.
yapping. The yapping ends to it.
You're right.
So,
the yapping ads.
what
Hi,
now?
chat.
What now?
Press play.
Break from the
Yeah,
ads.
break from the
ads.
Chat is saying press play. Press play.
Press play. We're pressing play.
Okay, let's just fucking do it, guys.
All right, you wave him over.
Oh
my god!
Is Arlo still like sitting in front of Connor?
Yes.
Okay.
God.
Which is
Oh, I have to get back in Arlo. Hold on.
like so like they're here like Arlo, Connor, and then like Wit sits like in between them, like facing like both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crisscross.
Okay.
He just looks
Everyone's-
between the both of you.
All right. Everyone's here. Great. Okay.
Are we going to start singing songs around a campfire?
I wish.
Oh.
Maybe later if you have any song requests. Okay.
Actually,
So
we
let's
could
just,
do that. That'd be nice.
okay. Let's just hey. let's just jump. Let's just. When we all went to Kane Tower.
Oh, wonderful. That's where we're starting.
Yep.
Okay.
I had a conversation with him.
Right. Figured as
Um,
much, honestly.
Yes. He pulled me aside and we had a conversation and he gave me that list of names, right?
Mm.
And when I was there, I wanted to understand more about my power and why it was affecting the goblins the way it did. So I asked him if he would drink from me and see if anything kind of stands out to him.
Yes, you and your special blood.
Yeah.
Mm.
And so he did. And his eyes turned to his original color, which is blue. His previous color. And he felt his heart beating and he felt alive, so to speak. And we had this discussion about the idea that, in a way, I am some sort of cure to vampirism.
Possibly.
Yeah. And I came back, and when we were outside of Paradise, I told everybody because everyone was asking, and I'm a bad liar. And I in my head thought that maybe it wasn't the time to say anything because I knew that I knew that this was a big conversation to have, and I wanted everyone to be ready for it. So it has not been shared since then, and I'm sorry because it's not something that should have been kept from you, because it's not something that you should not be in the dark the way you have been, and I'm sorry for that.
I'm sorry for that too. I could have said something, and I didn't.
Okay. One question. Everyone knows?
Just
It was the four of us outside, and then I told Dimitri, and then 𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐻𝐿, my oldest brother, knows, my older brother.
Just Silas doesn't know.
Marthurst neither.
And why didn't we tell me? Was there a specific reason? At all?
It was I didn't tell you because I didn't think it was my place to. But I was also worried about Arlo.
So it was a safety thing.
I have never been scared about it. And I didn't tell you because Wit was scared.
We also assumed you heard at first, and that wasn't the case.
Right.
You were taking your elixir back then.
Oh, good for me.
I think we both thought it was each other's place to tell you. And then there was no conversation about it because Wit was scared.
Right, so I can clear some things up for you. I'm not going to jump on your neck, Arlo, and suck all your blood dry.
I know. What I'm scared about.
What were you scared about, Wit?
That Arlo would give too much of himself again.
And so I would let him?
No. We said that we would learn more, that we'd be careful.
Right. So you're going to just do some casual research in the background while I don't know? We'll just look into it wherever we go. We'll ask questions. Oh, but careful, Connor can't find out. Really? That's the reality of the situation here.
No, at first we thought you knew. And I didn't correct it. I didn't. That night I could have.
The night that I told you about my sister. It's fine. Although I have a sister.
Yeah, that night.
I didn't think you knew.
And then I was waiting for Arlo to tell you. And I didn't know he was waiting on me.
You said we should take our time. Outside.
You said you needed to talk to Cal first.
And I talked to Cal, but that had nothing to do with telling Connor, though.
No, frankly, I don't care. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because no one told me. So, it does not matter.
Yeah.
I'm okay with people being scared of me. That's fine. I'm okay with the idea of Arlo or you wanting to keep this a secret to keep Arlo safe. That's fine. But if it was a matter of not telling me because I'll take too much or you want to find out more about this before I know. Cure for vampirism. Crazy stuff. Are we going to ask the next question that should come along with that? Do I want it? Because apparently you guys have been all up in your fucking heads with your underwear literally wedged up your fucking asses to the point that you didn't bring it up to me when you could have just asked me out of context. You know what, Connor? If there was a way to fix vampirism, would you want it? Maybe I could have thought on the subject. For a slight bit of time. But no. No, let's just figure this out behind his back. Let's just do some research. Do you want the answer? No one's asked.
Do you want it?
No, I don't. I hope you both feel so great about yourselves that you kept that a secret. I couldn't give a shit. I couldn't give a shit.
Are you sure?
No, I'm deeply, positively sure.
I hear all the time about how you want to break. How awful it is.
You haven't asked him?
This is my life, Wit.
You haven't asked him?
Arlo,
What?
this is my life. Yes, there are so many aspects to it that suck. Vampire pun intended this time. There are so many aspects that I really, 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 truly hate. But you know what? The other me, before I died, hated so many aspects of that life too. I just had no one else to complain to. Before. No, I feel more me than I've ever felt in my entire life. And I remember how much that other life sucked. No, I don't want to change. I don't want to go back to being a fragile little thing that got bossed around and that got spread around in rumors and who had everyone leave him. I don't want to be that anymore. No variation of it.
I would have asked eventually. I'm sorry for taking these days. I'm sorry I didn't tell you immediately. We weren't even looking for any more information on it.
Well, that's worse. Because then it
No,
just
because
feels...
I wanted to talk to you first.
Talk to me
I put a
first.
pin in this, and I'm sorry for that, but I wasn't going to make any moves without you. I didn't make any moves. I just knew, and I pretended I didn't.
So it just got pushed aside to the back. Just for a little while.
It did feel like a secret, not a lie.
Not a lie.
It was a lie.
Borderline. You've both been lying. That's great. I don't have any more secrets. I've spilled them all. To all of you. Well, the girls will find out eventually, I'm sure. Anything else that anyone else wants to say? Get off their chests? Anything I should know? If I eat garlic, is it going to turn me into a donkey? I should know these things, probably. Keep me from eating garlic. Fun fact, garlic does nothing to me, I found out.
You tried?
I've tried plenty of things. Here's the thing. Oh, good lord. I don't know what else to say. I truly don't.
What part of this feels the worst?
What part of it feels
The time? The fact that we didn't say it at all?
The fact that we lied,
waited till
Wit.
today?
The fact that we lied, Wit.
Didn't lie.
Yes, you did. We both lied, Wit. I talked to Connor a second ago, and he was talking about the fact that he hasn't even heard of the word insatiable when it comes to vampires. You told me about that. What have you not been telling him? I thought you were doing this research. I thought you were talking to him. You haven't even asked him if he wants a cure or not. That would be the first thing I asked Dimitri. And I'm not saying this to try to take blame for me. Connor, you can be as mad at me as you want to be, but I don't understand that logic.
I'm mad at both of you. I'm not
That's
going to
fine.
stand around while you argue about it. Honestly, I'm past the point. I'm going to just keep figuring things out as I go. At a pace, I suppose. At some sort of pace. I'm not gonna drink your blood, Arlo. Never will. Don't intend on it. Huh. Good conversation. This was great. This was deeply productive.
It wasn't, but I'm glad you know now.
Oh no, it was, because I do know now. So that's why it was productive. Is there anything else either of you want to say to me, specifically, rather than each other? Because ultimately, you can both get so worked up about this, but you both did the same thing.
Yeah.
You're in this together. You're shaking hands. You're holding hands, more or less. Tell me, is that why you wanted me to drink my elixir, so you could go babble about some cure for Connor behind a waterfall? Is that it?
I wanted you to drink your elixir so you didn't hear me talking about last night.
Really? Do you want to say those things to me if it's about last night, considering I was involved? Considering I was
not
there?
allowed private conversations.
Private conversation. That involved me. Apparently, there's been a lot of private conversations involving me. Hmm?
This
Big
was a good
things.
one.
Big things.
I can promise it won't happen again.
Yes, actually, please do. Let's all promise not to talk about Connor behind his back. At least Dimitri has a fucking reason. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Considering I am your friend. You're just as bad as the fucking rumor mill. You know that? Just as fucking bad. At least I knew they were talking about me behind my back. Whispering in the streets. Whispering
Not like
behind
that.
waterfalls. Whispering behind waterfalls.
No, it was worse because we weren't talking about it. That's why.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
We don't talk negatively behind your back.
It's
Oh,
not the
I don't
point.
care. I don't care.
It's not like the rumor mill.
Oh, you can talk positively. They did too. Talk about how great of a lay I am. All the time. And that goes straight to my ego. I enjoy it. So that's fine. You can talk. You can talk and talk and talk, but it will be no better than the rumor mill in the end. It truly won't. So, thanks for that. You know what? I might go talk to the ladies. I think you're right. I think I am overdue for some feminine rage. I think that would do me some good. I think I'll get in touch with my twink side. There's been a little too much testosterone for me lately. So. Okay. Again, anything else either of you want to say to me before I leave? Before I take my leave?
Connor, I have so much information that I got from Atlas.
Right.
Details that you asked me to ask him.
Mm-hmm.
That you haven't heard. That you...
Mm-hmm.
I know it's sensitive. I know it's touchy.
Okay. Do you want to talk about them now?
Do you?
I have not brought up Atlas because you are not going to like what I have to say about Atlas.
I don't like it last time. You said it anyways.
Oh,
I know it wasn't real. I know it was a ploy.
So then
That was
ask
the
me.
last time you brought him up, though.
Ask me genuinely then, in this moment right here.
Do you want to hear everything?
No, I
I've
want
learned
to
from
meet
Blitz?
him. I want to stand in front of him. I want to talk to him because he is the person that turned me into this. He did it, not you. He knows everything. Him. That is what he is for. I've been told that he can put his hand on my shoulder and suddenly I don't want to drink people dry anymore. Truly. He knows everything.
I won't stop you. Never would have.
No, but the disappointment has always been so clear in your voice. And suddenly, disappointing you got really high up on my list, Wit. Really quickly.
It's not a disappointment if you meet with him.
Is it not?
No.
So if I go there and I want to stay...
It's a disappointment if he hurts you.
If I go there
anyway.
And I want to stay, is that a disappointment to you?
It hurts.
That's disappointment. Worse than disappointment. It's been controlled since the start. I have not been allowed to go see him since the start. Sure, I could go.
I gave you the option. That first day.
No, you walked in and you said, we're going to see Atlas and we're going to get you a ring. And when I had a problem with it, I brought it up. And then you gave me a choice. Yes, you did. I said, what does Silas want? And that's what I followed. And then I started following, what does Wit want? What do both of them want? I haven't even talked to Silas about it. I really should do that. I don't even know where he stands on this. What do you think he would say if I asked him? Genuinely. If I went up to Silas and I said, Silas, what do you think about a cure for vampirism? Should I take it? What do you think he'll say?
I don't know.
What would you say?
I want what you want. I'm sorry if it feels differently. I'm sorry if it has ever felt differently. I don't want any part. I don't even want to influence you, Connor. One way or another.
I'm
Not
drinking your
intentionally.
blood constantly. I'm feeling everything you feel constantly. I'm going to be influenced by the things that you say and the things that disappoint you and the things that hurt you. I'm going to be influenced by them, Wit.
You think I'm not influenced by yours? I may not drink your blood, but yeah. I keep you in mind. I keep Arlow in mind. I keep the rest in mind.
Clearly not enough. Considering my cure for vampirism went under the radar. I feel so considered.
You were.
No, I haven't been. Because you went and you spoke to a god that night. And you walked straight past me. You didn't even meet my eye. Talk to a god.
Not about you.
Doesn't matter. Before you left, I said, I'm scared of what Atlas is going to say to you.
It wasn't what Atlas said. It was what Arlow said.
That's not the point, Wit.
He wasn't even...
I
Arlo
was
wasn't even gonna tell
scared
me.
about what Atlas was going to say to you. I said that before you left to go see Atlas. I said that.
Yeah.
And you came back and you walked past me and you went and you spoke to a god. How am I supposed to trust that you didn't speak about me? I can't. And you came back and we exchanged secrets. And if you really say that this isn't a lie, that it's a secret, why didn't you just tell me?
It's
Secret
not
for
mine.
a secret.
It's
Secret
not
for a
mine.
secret. It's not your secret.
You asked
Tell.
for something about me. And I wanted something about
The only
you.
reason I didn't say anything was because I was scared of disappointing you, Wit. I don't think you realize the influence that you carry when you walk around and have
You
relationships with
said-
people. No, I didn't say a thing. You said that you wanted
to
time.
yourself right now. In that conversation, you said the only reason that you weren't telling us, the group, was that, and you were so guilty, is because you didn't want me to sit next to it, know that there was a cure, and not be able to, and that's where you left it.
Can I say something so controversial?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Amazing. Thank you. The roles were reversed here. Perhaps if it was me, if I had learned about a cure for whatever ailment you're dealing with, Wit, I had learned and it was about my best friend. Let's see. Silas, perhaps. Not really best friend. A bit more there, but you know, whatever. Part of the example. if we all trusted each other, I don't think I'd care. I don't think I'd care. I thought we all trusted each other. I thought that was the whole thing. We all trust each other. So can't we trust each other with each other's secrets? Or lies? When I'm saying secrets to, you know, spare your guys' egos.
And if I were some miraculous cure for 𝐸𝐿𝐼𝐶𝐸, I wouldn't let anyone tell Dimitri except for myself.
And that's where our opinions differ.
Yeah.
You told me I'd tell him right away.
Hmm?
If you told me, I would tell Dimitri right away. That's my place. I'm the one spending nights with him.
I would beat you to it. Or ask to wait, or ask to be the one. I never did.
Oh, what if I was hyperventilating in a room, acting like this was the scariest thing alive, and not giving me any reason to why?
Yeah, if you casually dropped it, I was right to freak out.
Okay.
I wanted this. I wanted to tell you like this, Connor. Together, separately,
Days later.
intentionally.
Days later. I don't think anyone's gathering the point here. I don't care who was going to tell me.
No. It
All the
matters
line,
'cause
it's that
we
no one
waited.
did.
Until now.
Until now. Oh, wonderful. Great. Until now.
So it's that it wasn't immediate. That is fair.
That's a
That
big
is
part
very
of it.
fair.
There's a lot more, but that's a big part of it, yes. Yes. It's because if I found out, I would be blabbing immediately. If I cared about someone. It's just reality.
I care, Connor. I've been caring.
But what's
You know
the
what I mean?
reason, unless you truly don't trust me with Arlo? That's it. There's no reason.
I do trust you with Arlo.
Then that shouldn't be a problem for me to know. Shouldn't be a problem for me to know. Wit? You like your secrets, and that's fine. But when
No, it's
I'm
a problem.
involved,
It's a problem. And I know that. I can see that.
I understand wanting to keep your own. But when it involves someone else, I think you should tell them.
I can do that.
Great. That's just a little tip going forward. Just so you know, Arlo, my sister works in the brothel. That's why I was freaking out behind the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. She sleeps with people for money. So, you know that now. And also, the person I killed is Harmony. The nice bartender that was serving you guys drinks.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and I loved the taste of her excitement for the wedding coming up. Really, 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 really nice. Nice experience. Just want you guys to know. Because we're spilling our secrets. So, thank you for this rousing conversation. I'm gonna go find breakfast. And no, I will not kill anyone in an alley. Don't worry. I'm gonna ask one of the nice ladies. Oh. Hey guys.
That went swimmingly.
I think this aftercare is gonna go hard.
That went about as well as I expected.
I honestly, I can see Wit's perspective
Yeah,
of not
I see
knowing
everyone's
Connor.
perspectives.
Yeah. It was the whole. I kind of connected it to the Mud and Tobias thing, where Andromeda knew that Tobias was the cure, but she didn't want to tell Mud and then just take the solution away from him if he wanted it.
Yeah.
So.
To Orion, like Wit did say like the thing about false hope, and then like also Arlow's life, and not because of Connor, but because of Wit.
Yeah.
Wit isn't who he was worried about, or Connor isn't what he was worried about.
It's the act of like speaking it out loud, of saying like, well, Arlow is the cure, and I think even saying it to anyone.
That's just super fucking selfish. He just didn't want to be the one to do it.
Yeah, it's also okay to have like a. Yeah, it's that's also valid too.
Yeah. I think Connor
and like Wit does have his things with secrets, and if roles were reversed, he'd fucking hate if anybody told like his secret.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's what Connor means with like the trusting thing. He's like, don't we all trust each other with our secrets? Like that's fine. Like we should trust each other, so we should be able to say it. But
Connor.
But like, Wit has some secrets that he hasn't said, so like he's not in the same boat. He's not in the mindset of that.
Yeah,
and that is his problem.
Oof.
My anxiety was going crazy.
Big oof, guys.
Big oof.
Guys, when I tell you that I watched every single scene that was like talking about the cure and like had it in my mind, like I saw the entire process, and I prepped for this, and like
and that's the thing.
Make sense.
I didn't have where I like was set on Connor reacting. It was purely based on like what other people said, what was said, how it went down. Yeah.
And so was Wit's, honestly. Like I didn't like plan anything to say specifically, but I had like mindsets of like where Wit was at and things that were said and how they were said that got Wit to where he is currently.
Yeah.
I think if I read this correctly, if I read Connor's like frustrations correctly,
yeah, please do.
He just wants to be in the know. Like he just wants to have the autonomy.
He would have taken it in the way that it's like, even if it came from a perspective of like, I found out about a cure, but I can't tell you all the details yet. Is this something you'd want? Is this like if even if it came out in that way, he'd be like, okay.
And that's what Wit could have said. Like that night when he found out about Chloe, and he could have been like, I think that's where out some information.
It's deeply rooted, where Connor's just
of course,
like,
and then Connor can make his jump, and he would probably to Atlas, obviously, but and Arlow, but
God damn.
Thanks, girlies.
Happy Meal is beefing.
Happy Meal is beefing like the fucking hamburger right now. Damn, like that beef, like the beef in the hamburger.
Me and Haley were just cradling our feminine.
I saw.
Truly
so.
Feminine
well, the boys can take a Xanax while I jump to Dimitri and Andromeda.
Dimitri, I would like 10 cigarettes, please.
10 cigarettes, please. Where's Tobias when you need him? Oh man.
Maybe.
I hope I did okay with Connor. I know he was
like he reacted how he needed to.
I love you guys, and he's
I love you guys.
He's angry, but that's a Connor thing, not a me thing. So.
We're in the wrong. Like, you do know this.
I'm basking in that. I'm leaving Arlow headspace. Arlow's mad.
Arlow's gone.
Wit's also pissed. I feel like if Connor does go off, I feel like Wit and Arlow would have.
Oh, they're gonna have it out. Arlow's about to.
Oh no!
They were.
Guys, I'm scared.
On each other like that.
They're
like
it out.
I'm scared.
I think Wit was shocked that like.
I don't even want to roleplay it. I don't want to. I don't want to
either. I don't want to either.
You don't have to
do it themselves.
No, it's okay.
No. It is necessary.
They can walk around and breathe first.
They need it.
But
that's fair. Honestly, I could see them being like honestly, just
give me a second.
Off.
Yeah,
maybe they should.
Because tensions are high right now for them, so it's like they take a breather.
I think that probably is the move.
And Andromeda shows how quickly Arlow
hiding in the middle of her grove, and she's like, "Fucking stop, buddy!"
Goddamn. Because like Wit and Arlow just had like such a good conversation of like, okay, so like we were like miscommunicating, we weren't sure, blah blah. And then the second they got in the conversation, Arlow was like, "Oh my god, you didn't tell him? Like I would have told him. Like, oh my god,
no,
you didn't even ask."
Arlow was clear to Arlo that you guys weren't having any conversations. So it wasn't just this, like, it was clear to him that, like, Wit had not been talking to him about anything. He did not know that he went right past Connor after that. He did not know that Connor, like, didn't know anything about anything with Atlas or, like any of that. Like, he didn't know. And I think it was, for him, it was, like, this idea of, like, you didn't ask your partner the one thing, like, you didn't.
He wasn't
like,
partners at that time, is the thing.
Partnered, you was by his side. That is partnership and companionship in one way or another. And you're the only person that he was grounded to and like latching onto. And so I think that, like, and Wit has presented himself as but that's the pressure that Wit's put on himself when it comes to taking care of him, because that's what
been put on.
No, it's really not.
Take the mantle. Nobody else did the vampire stuff. It's been Wit.
No, but it's been Wit setting the pace in all types of ways. It's been Wit setting the sexual pace. It's been Wit setting, like, information with the vampire pace. It's been Wit setting the pace with, like, the blood and whose blood. It's been Wit being a guide, being a monitor, which is okay, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
He'd love to not. He'd love to not. That's why he didn't with this also, is, like, he didn't want to.
Yeah, but it's too late.
Yeah, it's too fucking late, 'cause, like, yeah, that is on him a little bit, but, like, not everything should. Not everything has to be.
I think.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, you're good. I've been connecting a lot of Wit in this to, like, Andromeda and Tobias, where she took on a lot of, like, I need to be, you know, guiding
the one
the
that's
healing.
making decisions so things can work and things.
Yeah, and then she forgot to tell him about. Well, she didn't forget, but she didn't tell him about 𝐸, and then that was a big blow up thing, and then you know, it just kind of snowballed, and that's how it happens. Like, when you are trying to help someone who is in this new stage of their life and they're, like, getting too much, like, it is so much for one person, and it needs to become, like, a group thing to, like, help with that.
That's why it was terrifying when Connor was like, I don't feel safe with anyone else. I was like,
that's
and
big
he was like,
pressure.
please reconnect with the group, please. God.
And
that parallel, I was thinking about that with the.
And then Andromeda was with Tobias, like, you need to, like, please, like, try to, like, befriend them, and then obviously everyone can't.
And it got to that point because Tobias got scared of the rest of the group because of, like, the interactions he was having with them. So it's like, that borderline.
There's a really big parallel with that, which I think is really cool.
It's interesting,
Oh, I totally agree.
Two different things happen.
I don't want it to go
juicy
further, though, because obviously we know.
Well, I mean, you nipped it in the butt. Listen, they're getting their way back there. They're getting back.
Andromeda not talking about 𝐸 and, like, Wit not talking about this.
Yeah. But I think that's kind of where it comes into all the different traits, because, like, while, like, Andromeda and Wit have done similar things in that way, like, Wit isn't naive in the way that he acts because of his experience, and then, like, Andromeda isn't super, like, set with
direction, kind of,
like, direction, in the way that Wit is with his decisions.
She's a little bit more like
kind of. She's a little bit more spontaneous.
He likes to know, he likes to have multiple directions, so she has options.
Whereas, like, Wit has been, like, pretty single-mindedly, like, just there.
And Silas did like bring up the thing to Wit of, like, I think at one point he said something where he was
Silas
like, are you okay
like,
with, like, just managing Connor? Like, are you okay with that?
And Wit said the thing of, like, there's nobody else to, like, somebody's gotta do it. And, like, if it has to be me, then, like, it will be me.
What?
Huh?
It does someone.
What?
Oh, but it does someone.
It does someone.
The alternative was him going to Atlas, so, like, you know.
Well,
or the group.
I really like.
Who knows? We could have maybe talked about it as a crew, but we didn't think about it
as a crew.
I really
There's
like.
so many things that we were like, oh, we could have done this. We could have said this. We could have said this.
We can do that forever. That's the joys of D&D.
Yes, that's so true.
Million other
decisions always.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Haley? My favorite little juicy bit.
Yeah. Late on us.
Oh, it not wanting Connor to meet Atlas face to face because, you know, obviously for utility reason of, like, if he sees him, he's gonna feel like that sire bond, and it's gonna be hard to.
It'll be stronger for the rest of eternity.
At least it'll make it stronger. I like
you
it.
You do it once and it's so undone.
It's so, like, humanly selfish and in a way, like, it's selfish in a way that he doesn't like want that to happen because he wants Connor to stay with us. Obviously, he wants Connor to stay with him,
Yeah,
and
that.
he knows that he can't.
And even the
compete with
motivation
that.
at first was for him to stay with Silas.
Yeah. Well, obviously, it's
And
not.
then now it's
Yeah.
Wit
Yeah.
wants him to stay
I
with
like that. I like that
That's
little
real.
selfish side of Wit.
But, yeah, like the
it-
jealous almost. Yeah.
Yeah. Because Connor called him out. He is in fact jealous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that's what
brought
that's
up
what
Atlas
Connor's
was
made it
like,
about.
Oh, I'm gonna suck his dick, blah blah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my
Yep.
knees
Yeah.
in front of him.
And
blah,
that's
blah. And,
all
like,
he's made it about because he's like that's genuinely what he's thought it's like all about. It's like like you're
it's
just
like,
you're
it's
just
not
jealous.
good.
You guys know I love a complex situation.
Yeah.
It does. It does.
And that was
And ain't
the
it
situation.
I eat that shit up. I
And
eat that
ain't
shit
it
up.
complex?
I love
Well,
it.
I'm darting to Butters.
Oh, please,
I'm gonna go to the
please,
bathroom. I
Butters.
have been drinking water this whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Do you want me to
Okay.
be intermission or are
You
you
have
okay?
to. You guys, they've all of them have been waiting, so please go right
Okay,
ahead.
you're sure.
Also, my Subway just got here downstairs. So.
Ooh, I want
Okay.
Subway.
I know. I'm
You
so
can-
sorry.
It's okay. Sounds so
What?
good.
Okay, I love you.
Subway
Yeah.
sounds
I hope
so
you got me
good.
Long from Subway. That's what I
Huh?
wanted. That's what I ordered. I hope you got me a toasted tuna foot long from Subway.
Oh, that's what I used to get
I think
in
you
high
did.
school.
Ooh, it's my favorite.
Yeah, now I
It's my
get
fa-
that
I know the
Italian
tuna is nasty.
BMT.
I don't care. It tastes good.
Tuna?
It tastes good. The tuna
No,
is
I
good.
love tuna.
Don't say that in
I
front of
love
Arlo, but it's fine.
Tuna's so good. So does Sherlock.
Yeah,
Sherlock's
sorry,
favorite
Arlo.
is tuna.
Oh yeah, he does too. No.
He loves that shit.
Tuna's
Tuna's so good. I love
Baby.
tuna. God, I love a tuna salad sandwich. You know.
I would
Ooh.
kill for Subway.
Yeah, it sounds so good right now.
Real. Sounds
Okay.
does sound good, actually.
Right.
Okay, good luck. You got this. I need Dimitri and Andromeda. Like, I can never need
Healing
you
hours.
here.
Hey, Vay. Hey, Vay. I love you. Okay.
I love
Okay. I love you, and I didn't like yelling at you. Okay, and I love you.
You can yell at me anytime.
No. Oh, my voice. My voice cracked. No. I do have kind of like a two-parter for you, Andromeda, if that's okay.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Are you okay with that too, Jazz? Just in general?
Why not?
I know it's just
Why
been a
not?
second.
TV show. It's a
Um,
TV show.
TV show.
I'm at
Play.
Play.
Show.
play by movie.
It's a little bit of a two-parter
Play.
because I have something that I wanted with Connor and Andromeda. So.
Chonner?
Chonner,
talk to
he's
me?
heading over to the ladies right now.
Chonner, talk
Oh.
to me? Oh.
Okay.
Aria's like, turn into Mars. Don't turn into Mars. Don't turn into Mars.
Don't turn into Mars. Solar just becomes Luna.
Rinse your boobs out.
the tits come out. Yeah, Dimitri is strolling up. And Zephyrus, and you're meeting him halfway, right?
He's meeting him halfway.
Slade. And he's just like, he kind of takes a glance at Zephyrus, like as you're walking towards him, and then like looks at you and just gives you like a little, hey,
Hey, mate.
hey,
What's going on?
nothing. Just thought I'd come over here and talk to you because you did some crazy shit this morning. So
Yeah, I
Here
did.
I
I almost
am.
died. That
Yep.
was crazy.
you
Yep,
did that.
I'm good now.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
great now. I feel
cool.
good. I feel amazing.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Yeah. That elder energy, that old man has a lot of vitality in him.
Oh yeah. I bet you're. That's impressive because usually they don't. You know.
Yeah, no.
It's like
I mean, there's something,
flipped. Maybe
something weird
maybe he took something before you looked at my. You know what I mean?
it could be. I don't know what they have at the Twin Vales, but something.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bad joke. It was a bad joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, honestly, I just came over here because Arlo's talking about Connor, so.
Oh.
And
Alright.
also to check in on you. That was my main priority. It was just it was a bonus. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Zephyrus is doing good. Really kind of
yeah.
down. You know,
Oh yeah.
someone needed.
If you want me to talk to him at any point, I mean, I'm not gay, but I'm bisexual.
Close enough.
I'm half gay. So like I could do that. I'm also in a gay relationship, so like that probably adds
You
to
are
my
as well.
credibility.
I think it'd be really good if you got a lot of perspectives other than
Yeah.
just my own. and,
Oh,
You know.
yeah. Actually, well, my perspective's a little weird. Is that something you want?
It's a complicated perspective. That's okay.
Complicated.
Mine is also a complicated perspective.
Does he have issues with his dad?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ooh,
Then
maybe that would be good.
I have my fucking course.
Maybe
yeah.
you could take the daddy issue route. I think
Yeah.
that'd be good. You wanna come with me?
Where?
Just kind of in the grove. I wanted to check in on something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
While you're here, we can walk and talk, or
Yeah, no,
not.
yeah, for sure.
Great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
She's gonna start walking.
He just starts following.
We'll like glance over her shoulder too to see, like one last little glance at Zephyrus to
He's just got the little cloak and he's just like this.
laying out in
The
the
little sun, yeah.
He's very protective
As
over
she
him right
should,
now.
as she should. And
He's
she's
good.
fucking fair.
He's good.
She's so
good.
fair.
Yeah, and she just kind of starts walking further into the grove, kind of past the barrier and stuff.
Yeah.
And she starts walking towards, if this was okay with you,
Yeah.
if there was like a little cabin where the elders kind of had their meetings, they would kind of
Yeah,
keep
there
all
was
the
like a big
ritual stuff
main
in
one.
there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. She would kind of head towards that
Okay.
building, that place.
Cool.
Um,
He follows diligently, loyally behind you.
Yeah. And she kind of glance at him as they're walking,
Hmm.
and she just looks at him. She goes, "How are you doing?"
Oh, well,
Mhm.
you know.
I don't know.
Right, that's why you asked.
Mhm.
You know, I'm hanging in there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm freaking out a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, kind of feels like
Okay.
there's this like thing in me that kind of wants to get out, like at all times. And it was bad before, but it's like before it just felt like my skin was gonna burst, you know. But like now it feels like I can actually pinpoint that there's something else in there.
Like a present.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and it's kind of just hungry all the time and like mad.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you feel relief now that you did let it out?
Yeah, but it's like a I don't know, it feels like a artificial relief, you know? Like it's yeah, like it's there, but it's not gonna be there for long. And someone's gonna,
Eventually, the timer will run out. The sand will hit the
yeah,
bottom of the hourglass.
and then the dog will break the hourglass. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize we were making hourglass fucking references until I said it. God damn.
I knew.
I'm feeding into that. I'm feeding into that. Ooh, I'm feeding into that. Okay. He like looks at you and he kind of frowns. He's like, "Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there." It's kind of how everything has felt in my life ever.
Yeah.
Just like this constant trickling of time, just going and going and going and going until it hits the bottom, and then suddenly someone is turning the hourglass over and something new is starting.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Piles up.
not always a good new thing, you know? It makes it worse because, like, usually it's sand, you know? And, like, 𝐄𝐩𝐢rn was, like, sandy everywhere.
Yeah.
It felt real. It felt like I was inside the hourglass, and then someone was just shaking it around, and it was probably Arlo shaking it around.
Mm-hmm.
It was like this desperate attempt for more time, so he just kept shaking it, hoping that the grains wouldn't fall, but then the grains just fell faster, you know?
Can't really stop it. Can't really freeze it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I wanted him to keep shaking it, so. Anyway. How are
When I
you?
lived,
Oh, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
well, segueing into that, whenever I come back to the grove, I feel it. It's like a phantom feeling. The hourglass I was stuck in, except the hourglass would never turn over. There was no reset ever. It would just pile on year after year. The same feelings over and
Someone
over
was
again.
opening it up, adding more sand, maybe.
Yeah. It was like the hourglass was getting bigger, but it was never resetting. It would never tip over. And it didn't tip over until I left. Until I saw all the scary things in the world. And then it felt like a reset then. And then I started discovering things about myself. What I had inside me. And it's a lot to adapt to. And it feels like I hold so many memories inside me that they aren't my own. They aren't me. But I felt all those feelings. I was even inside the body of Mavith once. I felt it. The need to get bigger, the need to burst through my bindings and become something. Something. And what do you feel on the inside? That creature within. I told Arlow this once. When he discovered his new part of his power. Even if it feels like some monster that lurks within, you have to learn to love it. That part of yourself, even if it is something you abhor, something you are scared of, you have to learn to love it. Because you can't ignore it. It never goes away, and it will never go away.
Yeah.
Easier said than done.
No, it's good advice. I've already had to do that with monsters before, you know.
Me as well.
So it's been kind of backwards. My dad was a monster that I loved first, and now I'm trying to hate him. And now this is a part of me that I hate and I have to love. I don't know. I don't know the right method to do it. I think Arlo loves it. So that helps.
Oh, he does.
Probably too much.
You are very easy to love, Dimitri. Every part of you.
Would you believe me if I say you are too?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You are too.
Thank you.
And I hope that you get to a point where the hourglass just falls over. There's no constant stream of sand anymore. They're just sitting there on both sides, and both sides are even and balanced, and you feel grounded.
It does fall over now. It does reset. It resets every morning when I wake up and I see all of you. Time moves for me in a way I understand now. And I'm grateful for that. I can love every part of myself because I feel like I'm a part of time now. I'm a part of everything, the world.
I'm glad you're part of my world.
I'm glad you're part of mine. Thank you for letting me be down there with you.
Yeah, thanks for being down there.
I wanted to be there. And I'm proud of you. It is a scary thing. And there was no words I could say that Arlo could say that could make it any less painful. But you did it. And you're standing here, and you are the Dimitri I know.
You know, I think the hardest part of the entire thing, of this entire process, is just giving up this form of control. It's like in the rink.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know a lot about that.
I don't.
My dad was a greedy bastard who wanted to make a lot of money. He was also locked in a deal with the guy. Not gonna say his name.
Yep.
Yeah.
That man.
That guy. So part of that whole deal thing was that I had to fight these fights so that he made money, and pretty bad punishment considering your only fucking son. Whatever. Yeah, so I had to fight, but I was too strong to go down a lot of the time, so we sort of came up with this ruse. He came up with it, and I went along with it. Of like, let yourself get beat up, get to that breaking point where everyone's betting on the other person, and then flip it around last minute and like, come through and like take the guy out, and then everyone loses their money and my dad gets all of it. So anyways, that whole situation, that was out of my control. It was the first time that I ever felt hopeless. I felt that was all my life was going to be, was just the monotonous of the same routine every day. Get beat up, beat someone else up, get beat up, beat someone else up. It's not even about turning into a dog, Andromeda. I really don't even think that's the problem. I think it's just being someone's bitch again. But in this case, that the other me is the, yeah, you get it. So that's I think that's it.
Learned a lot about autonomy, stuff happening to our body that just keeps happening over and over again.
Yeah.
Years of that, it weighs down, and the body doesn't forget. It keeps the score there. It holds it there. The one thing that's helped me is every time something happens to my body, it hurts, it's painful. I guess what helps is how I react after, how I take care of myself after, how I put the pieces back together. And if I find a piece missing, if I can't fully feel whole again, leaning on my friends for support then. That's what helps. And I know that won't take away any of the pain of that trauma you felt over the years, but we are here for you. I'm here for you. And you are not anyone's bitch.
I can be Arlow's sometimes.
That's fine, and it's consensual there.
Yeah, deeply so.
Yeah. And I'm sorry you were a victim of someone's greed.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry you're still a victim of someone's greed.
Well, they're gonna pay for it, so.
Yeah, they are.
Right. I feel like she's at the door.
Yeah.
of the cabin. I mean, she's gonna look at Dimitri and look down at the handle, and she's just gonna like open it, kick the door open.
Yeah.
And she's gonna walk in, and there's a specific thing she's gonna look for.
Okay.
If it was okay, if it was within the realm of possibility, because I don't know if I had asked for this before.
You
last time we were here.
When you went in the grove the first time.
Yeah,
I
looked.
First grove, you
around.
looked, and there was nothing in the elders, like nothing weird.
Yeah.
But what are you looking for specifically?
She's gonna specifically look for the knife that was used in the ritual for like the hair cutting, for the cutting of the palm when they would bleed on the root. Because in my brain I was like, they have a specific like really pretty,
no,
like,
absolutely
ornate knife for that. If she was able to find it anywhere, she's gonna kind of like look around for it.
I think that there's probably like not quite a chest, but like those little, like a box, like a little like very basic little box. And I think they probably have a lot of things in there, whether it's like flower crowns, things like that, things that have just been left, but they do look like they've just been left, like discarded. And I think you probably would find it among like probably several others. They probably have them like a little bit like laid out in a way. Yeah. Because there's a lot of, it very much looks like a village that's just been like abandoned, because there's probably like
just
cups
everyone
and pots kind of like laying around and things like that. So I think that those have like, they're not laying around, they're contained to that box, but that box itself is kind of just like dingy and everything looks a bit like of a wreck. But
Dusty.
that's also beautiful, because it's like if you open it up, they're in like perfect condition because they're just in the little chest, which is juicy.
And she's gonna like open it up.
Yeah.
And she's gonna look down at like this like row
Yeah.
of knives and other stuff in there. It's just like this heavy weight.
Yeah.
As she looks down at it. I think she's gonna reach for the one that she specifically knows was used in like the rituals for like the hair cutting and like the one that was used for her specifically. And she's gonna like pick it up like out of the box, kind of hold it in her hand and kind of like weigh it like in her palm, the hilt of it and stuff. And she's gonna look up at Dimitri. And she's like, I'm gonna do something really petty.
Okay, I love petty. What's that?
Okay, great.
Yeah.
I know you're a ride or die.
Can I
He's
help?
gonna stand.
He's like,
please come with me.
okay, yeah. He comes.
Get up. And she's gonna walk out of the building. And I think she's gonna go towards her grandfather's tree.
Okay.
The dead tree that he has.
Yeah.
That was his.
Evander.
Yeah, Evander. You, Evander.
Fuck Evander. All my homies hate Evander.
And she's gonna like walk up to his tree.
Hell yeah.
And look at Dimitri and be like, I feel a big amount of peace in me right now, but also a healthy amount of rage as well.
Oh, yeah. Understandable.
Right. She's gonna like take the knife and raise it up. And she just starts.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like stabbing a dead body.
And she's specifically
straight up
carving words.
Oh.
Into like letters into the tree.
Should.
And it's an F. It's a U. It's a C. It's a K.
Yes,
it's
queen.
A Y.
Here's me like, oh, what metaphoric thing are you gonna pull out? And you're like, fuck you.
Literally no poetry.
Yeah,
no nothing,
and that's
sappy,
gorgeous.
Like that. It's just a big fuck
gorgeous.
You carved into the tree.
God, I love it here.
And she's just gonna like, I think she gets really into it. Like she starts huffing, and I think she kind of starts a little bit of like the angry tears as she's like whamming away at it. And then I think as she gets to the O, she just like uses like all of her strength, her tree strength, and she like shoves the dagger directly below the O, so it's like a period. So it's like a fuck you, like that.
Slayed.
And she just like kind of lets her arm drop, wipes her tears away, and then like looks
Dimitri
up at Dimitri.
Was just watching. He's like,
and she just like turns to him. She goes, "That felt good."
Yeah. It looked good. You look good doing it.
That was my grandfather.
Yeah. Do you think wherever his body is, like it's just gonna be like engraved in that?
Oh shit! Yep, that's what happens.
That'd be sick.
Yep.
That's cool.
Ooh, I hope it's
I hope it's gruesome.
Oh shit! I didn't even consider the implications of that.
Yeah, there's probably like maggots and shit.
No, yeah, but he deserved it.
Yeah. Hopefully you didn't kill any of those. Oh, but no, but yeah. That's
yeah, no, it's a kind of yeah.
You just gave them more access.
Yeah,
huh?
Yeah, he used the dagger on me.
What?
She's gonna raise up. Which hand was it? I can't remember. I think it was the left hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the cut on her palm.
His eyes just immediately go. Well, like he did it. It wasn't like a.
Yeah, he cut my hand.
Oh, this is so
I was
deserved.
like 15. Yeah.
This is
It was
deeply
a
deserved.
coming of age ritual, you know.
Yeah,
we bleed on the
fucking,
root.
yeah, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah.
Yep. That felt really good. That felt therapeutic.
I'm proud of you. Yeah.
Fuck you, Evander. You piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
The worst.
Absolutely.
He was just gonna let me die, you know. And he was okay with it.
Jesus.
He told me he only loved me for what I was worth, you know?
Hey. We have a lot in common, Andromeda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, by the way, that we do have a lot in common in that way.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's all good. You know, there has been something I've been wanting to say to you. Maybe this isn't the time, but maybe it is the time because you just did that, and I think that was really impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
What did you want to say?
I think he's gonna be really. I think he's gonna be really happy with how far you've come. Not your grandfather. Yep.
No, I caught up.
Cool. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's gonna. I don't know the guy. But he seems a bit like a kitten that like gets their like when they get really angry, like their tail fluffs up, you know. So I feel like his tail might be fluffed still, but I think he won't want to scratch you as much anymore. You know. And
yeah,
not that you deserve scratching. I just think you're doing really great. I just remember standing here not very long ago talking to you after.
That was tough.
MUD left. So. And that was tough. You were in a tough place.
I was spiraling really hard.
Yeah.
Really badly.
Yep. It's because you were in love. And you were trying to figure that out. I thought I fell in love with this girl one time. I was a kid.
The one who... Oh, okay.
Yeah,
not that one.
No, not that one.
No.
Nope. Yeah, little. I was little. I was small. Yeah, she was like 2 years older than me. We were like, but I mean, like we were kids. Like there was nothing weird about it. It was just. But I saw her and I thought, oh my god, I thought the heavens opened above. Yep.
Right.
But then, this probably doesn't have much meaning because I was a kid, but I just mean to say that I thought the heavens above opened when I saw her, but then when I saw Arlow, it was like he was the heaven, you know? It didn't just open up, like it just was him.
It was there.
Yeah. So maybe you've met some people who have felt like the heavens above have opened for you. But clearly he's the heaven.
I wouldn't say he's heaven.
Hell?
No.
No. Well, sometimes they are.
He feels like life. Like
yeah,
living.
Yeah, that's what I'd qualify as heaven. Without
I think I've always been
weird connotation, but you know, yeah.
No,
I'm not religious. But I just mean divine, something divine.
Divine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I wasn't religious, and then I met Arlow, and I was like, I should have been praying to this deity, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I felt that way when he dropped a plate. Like, he didn't strip in front of me. He didn't say anything seductive. He dropped a plate. And I said, that's the one. So, in your case, it's probably a little weirder. Blood
It's a
involved and all. Oh,
there's ads on my phone. I got scared. I was like, hello. It was like
a flash, and then your eyes just turned.
There's a bomb.
It was Arby's like in my face.
Not
I was
this.
like, get away. We have the meat.
We have the meat.
We have the meat.
We have the meats.
We have the meat. Goddamn, that's wild.
Iconic. She just kind of like nods and she's like, yeah.
All that to say, I know it's sticky and it's weird and it's jumbled, but I mean, it's you can love so many people, but you can also be in love with people, and I think they're drastically different things, and they can feel the same sometimes, but sometimes they're not. Or you can be in love with multiple people. Take Wit, for example.
Can I admit something to you?
Yeah. I'm talking myself in a hole, so please do.
You aren't.
I'm not trying to be your love guru. I'm really not.
Maybe don't, because last time led to some weird.
No, actually, don't go that route. No. Because last time I told you to sleep around, and you didn't do that. You said, I'm going to fuck this eldritch being. That's what you said.
No. I tried.
You tried?
Finn, and then I couldn't get my mind off of.
Okay. See? So you didn't take my advice.
I tried to take your advice, and then I just stopped myself.
Okay, well, you should have told me where you're at. I didn't know about the whole 𝐿 thing when I gave you that advice.
Yeah, nobody knew.
Yeah, no. You know what I would have said?
What?
Well, it depends on how you would have phrased it. But like, if you were like, I think I have feelings for this guy, like deep feelings, I would have said, amazing, pursue them.
I think I...
Right, you were admitting something. Yeah.
I never stopped loving Mud. I never stopped being in love with Mud. As much as I had told myself that part of me died, that was a big fat lie. It's like I hold my love for him in one hand and my love for Tobias in the other.
If you could have them both, would you? Genuine question.
My answer is selfish.
No. It's a hypothetical. Can't be selfish.
Absolutely, but it would never work. It would never work. Not with all that's happened. Not with how I handled it. Not with how everything went. Yeah. I would, absolutely. I love them. Two very different ways.
Yeah.
And it was so overwhelming. And it felt like the path was split down two, bisected. I needed to choose one. And so I chose one and burned the other, destroyed it. Because I had to choose. Because Tobias was the cure, Mud had the curse. You can't have a curse and a cure together.
No.
And it weighs.
Andromeda, your heart is like massive. Like gigantic, like it's abnormally big. And you were in a situation where you had to contain it for a really long time. I mean, you were locked on this path, this one path with a guy that you're betrothed to who doesn't even like women.
No.
You're stuck in that. You were deeply, deeply stuck in that, and your heart was straining. You only wanted to burst. But you couldn't let it. Shh.
Drop.
He just looks at you so even like you couldn't let it, and you someone gave you the key to the locked door, and you left. And you got stuck in a situation where your heart had already bursted. It got out. It was all over you. Dripping. You were sopping in heart.
Nasty.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, when you hug people, you get them wet too. Oh.
All right.
You know what I'm saying.
No, I know what you are saying.
Yeah. I just mean that the let's okay.
I'll
Your
leave
heart
it
is your heart is paint.
Mhm.
Golden paint, because you're so golden. No, green. Green's your favorite color. You're green paint. You're dripping in green paint. You
And
are
purple.
okay, purple. Well, it's they mix together, make kind of a poopy brown, but we can go with that.
Oh,
Poop brown. You're dripping
They don't even
in
mix well as
you're dripping
colors.
in brown paint. All right, you're dripping in brown paint, and you are just there, and you can't help it because your brown paint is your love. And then you met Mud, and you smeared paint all over him, and then you met Tobias, and then you smeared paint all over him, even though Tobias kept going home and washing that paint off. But then he came back, and you put more paint on him, and now he is stewing in paint, like he is sniffing the fumes. Yeah. But this is the thing. How can you be expected to keep the lid on the paint bucket? You had to keep the lid on the bucket for so long. So yeah, you're tossing paint everywhere. And I don't think that's so bad. I think it's kind of nice. The world needs more color. Even if it is stinky poop brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just see it. A jug.
Stinky poop brown.
Somebody
Your love is the
really
shade
cute, though,
of
because it's like purple and green mixing, which would make brown.
Yeah.
It'd be green and purple mixing.
Oh.
He's so creative.
He's so creative.
So creative.
He's so creative.
Well, that's creative.
They are. Some of
So
these
creative.
characters, everything to me. Wow.
He's just smiling at you.
She like looks at him. She goes, I wish I could have them both.
Yeah. I wish you could too. Genuinely.
Mud was my son. Hung in the sky. Gave me life, and Tobias is the breath in my lungs.
Yeah, you need them both to function. You specifically.
But I can carry on. I can, if I just have Tobias at the end, if I just have Mud in the end, if I have nothing in the end, that is it. That is the way. I have myself. Even if it just hurts.
He doesn't even say anything. He just hugs you.
Oh.
Like so instantly. It's like, what the
No.
fuck? He like, and you fucking you disappear because it's like, boom.
She's in an enclosure.
And I think he holds you for a good minute.
Yeah.
And I think when he pulls back, like he kind of does like it's like a.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's like he's like no one saw that at all. And he kind of pulls back, kind of just like he's still got his hands on your shoulders. He's just like looking at you. He takes a breath. Can I ask a favor?
Absolutely.
Can you get me to that point too?
Take some time.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, don't worry. I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you'll always have Arlo. He is not leaving your side. He is clingy.
Yeah. I think I'm clingier, though, to be fair. Yeah.
I don't know. The way I got to that conclusion, being by myself, taking time by myself, taking care of my children, you know. He's gonna. I
think he just kind of shrugs.
Photosynthesizing.
Yeah, don't do that.
Even if you can't use it for utility, it is still a thing you can do.
Yeah.
Sunbathe.
I'm really used to the sun. I think that's kind of just like it's burned into my skin at this point.
Oh, true, right. Yeah.
I think it's probably going to be the opposite for me. I've been alone for a really long time, so maybe it's flipped. You need time to yourself. You need time alone. I think I need to trust people more.
Yeah.
Giving up control, being more vulnerable, all those good things that I don't want to do.
Who would want to do that?
Who wants to do that?
Nobody. But they are good lessons to learn.
Andromeda. Butters.
Dimitri. Neat.
Not to jump topics again.
Do it. I'm a good jumper.
If there's bad news in that envelope that Aria has, the one from the collector.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You know,
Wait, no, I vaguely forgot.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're so good.
You're totally good.
All right.
It was the seeing Andromeda.
Yeah, the process. Yeah. Haley was like,
He was like in the control room. Like,
yeah,
what the fuck
like
are you talking
wait.
about?
Thinking right now.
What envelope? What envelope?
Yeah.
She would just not. She wouldn't go. All right. She would.
No, yeah,
kinda
you're
look at
fair.
him, go,
If it's not news you want to hear, if it's worst case scenario, I will help you in whatever you need. Because maybe it can't work in tandem, but maybe it can help just to know that there's breath in his lungs too, you know?
That's what he deserves. Breath in his lungs.
I got my mom back, and that was kind of brutal, but I would not change it for the world. And it sucks because it's also brutal that I have lost other family members in return. I've lost people that I spent a lot of time with, and people who look to me as a leader. I've lost those people now. But my mom is out there, breathing, living a life, not wherever she would be otherwise. It's a comfort.
It's weird because if I find out that Mud isn't alive anymore, I'm going to do everything I have in me to find a way to bring him back. My parents are gone. They're not coming back. And I'm at peace with that.
Yeah.
You know? I'm not going to go to the ends of the earth to find a solution for that. But he's a different story. I don't know why. I don't know.
It's because you're the you that you've always been meant to be. And that's the you that he loved. Your parents, I don't know a lot. And I don't want to presume, and I don't want to talk for you or them. But you were the Grove version of yourself. And that's the you spent with them. But you were you at your core with Mud. even if it didn't always feel that way, I could see it. I could see the you that you are now shining through a little bit. She was always there.
I guess it never really was a facade.
No.
It was in me. I wasn't quite yet.
I think the same goes for him. You were both just looking for versions of the yous you wanted to be, but you were doing it together. That's how it should be. But you weren't at a point where that made sense, and that's okay.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. And you want to know who got you there? Not a man. You. Yep.
Me.
You. Fuck, man.
I want to.
Ugh.
Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke.
No,
bad
no,
joke.
I completely get it. If there's anyone we could talk to about sex, it's me.
It's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
That you're not getting fucked, or what?
No, that I brought it up, but I'm not.
Oh, right. Sorry.
We were having a heart-to-heart, and then I...
Gotcha. Yeah.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
And he just smiles at you. He kind of like locks like his arm around yours. Starts like pulling you to like kind of go towards the group. And he just kind of like looks at you. He's like, you should definitely keep the knife. Maybe you could kill the last elder with it. That'd be pretty symbolic.
Oh, that's juicy.
Yeah.
She's like growing the knife out.
He's like,
She's
yeah,
gonna, like,
yeah.
touch it with like her other weapons that she has.
It might be a, trauma based, but it's a pretty sword.
It's kind of like I don't know, full circle. Taking my trauma and
You're taking
wielding
it back. You're taking it back from them.
owning it.
It's yours.
And now I physically own it. It's mine now.
It's yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's mine. And it's really pretty too. I mean,
It is
this
really
was
pretty.
excellent
It is pretty.
craftsmanship.
You know
on
what?
this.
You are my favorite murderer. He starts pulling you.
Thanks.
Help, they're so cute.
I love meat
That's
and
my
butter.
angels. Those are my
Meat
angels.
and butter.
I
That's what's
love
really
that.
good. It's meat
They're
and
perfect together. Meat and butter. They're perfect.
Meat and
And
butter.
Literally,
My angels.
the butter is just being marinated in that meat, and I love it.
Oh my god.
Brown has been singing on that for a while.
Yeah, she
loves
has.
both of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
she has. And she's fair for him. I'm gonna
It's tough.
piss so quick. Is that chill?
You needed to bring it
I
up. I have
have take your time.
Okay. What's also
I
the
have
vibe? Do you guys want to do? Let me know when you want to do big break, because I don't know when that vibe is. Haley, I know you've
I'm
kind
not
of had like a
whenever.
big break, so if you want to have like a shorter one, we can also do that, but we can still make
I
it light.
will.
I
I
just
will
need
do
enough
whatever
time
you-
to make some food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much would that be, you think?
And I don't need anything too complex. 25 minutes, maybe?
I could make food in 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can try to make it shorter.
Do
Actually.
you want to vibe that?
Oh, snack.
We can also
Yeah.
do 30. 30 is okay too. That's fine.
No.
Let's do 25, and then
Oh.
because we're gonna need a 5-minute talk time.
That's
That's
fair.
true. I was
5
like,
minute
I'm
talk
gonna
time.
shoot for 20, but
Okay. It's
Yeah,
8:15.
Land at 25. Probably.
8:15 here, so we could do
Right.
what would that be? 20. Oh god.
15,
30
so
minutes, so it's 45.
45.
Perfect.
Slide.
45. That okay with everyone?
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Slide. Half of my subs.
Subs.
I'm gonna go piss.
I gotta
I
piss
gotta
so
go.
bad. Okay.
All right.
Chat,
Yeah.
see you soon. That was so good.
That was
So
great.
good. Thank you.
I need to see this now.
I will find it for you. I'll find it for
Picture in
you.
my brain.
I will find it for
Okay.
you. Oh my god, it's so funny. Jesus
a
Christ.
magical
We
movie.
should watch it soon. It's so
That's
funny.
what I'm saying.
That just sounds like a good time.
Hi chat, hi chat. It is. It's just
Hi guys,
fucking
welcome back.
constant laughter. So where am I?
Where are you?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think if he would do this now. No, I think I'm gonna wait.
Okay, because I know I'm by Dimitri, so I don't know if it would make sense for him to approach me when.
Yeah.
I mean, Connor doesn't care. Dimitri will be like,
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, Connor doesn't care.
It's a one-sided beef.
It's a one-sided beef completely, and it's so fucking funny.
maybe
Connor said that like he'd have no issue to like be friends or whatever.
yeah, he's like,
yeah, and if anything,
sorry.
Arlo gave him ammunition about
Yeah. Yeah,
him
really.
being jealous.
Oh,
Poor Connor, he's jealous of everyone right now. Okay, he's really.
jealous of me?
He's a little insecure.
Oh god, I can't.
I
wait
watched
for
that
Aria
scene,
to
it was
develop.
so funny.
Aria will. Aria's like, yeah, I'm jealous.
Of
You
what?
want to see what I'm like when I'm jealous?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's sexy. I want to see that. I want to see that.
Listen,
shit
we
hard.
all know what Solar's into, all right?
Yeah, that's doesn't that just work out
Connor will
just
just drag you off. I don't care. He'll just drag you off.
Or like Aria's gonna drag them off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he'll ask you to drag them.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're
He'll be like, please, can we eat?
Oh, I killed it. Slade.
Kill
Kill
this.
it.
Oh hell yeah.
Have everyone kind of reconvene.
That's where I'm at.
And
Yeah.
then
I
Aria
think
can go.
I
get
think
Papa.
that's what it seems like with like Andromeda coming
Yeah.
back with Dimitri. I'm assuming
Yeah.
Arlo and Wit tension. Is it just
Yeah.
kind of a like?
Yeah, I think he.
Arlo, fuck off.
Yes,
Yummy,
Arlo.
yummy.
Arlo, yummy, yummy,
Delicious.
Fruit
No,
salad.
no, stand muted, stay here, stay with me, stay with me.
I keep
Stay with me.
speaking.
Walk with me.
No,
Arlo, Arlo glares at Wit
oh.
Real.
and says,
Sad.
I don't want to talk to you. And then as he walks away, he turns around and he goes, don't talk to my brother when I'm mad at you. And then talks and walks. And he keeps walking.
Talk to my brother or whatever. Wait, what?
I said, don't talk to my brother when I'm mad at you. Mavith.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
I was like, which brother?
And he says it. His anger is like a little scary, but it's also a little bratty too, where it's like
I love
like,
that guy.
it's a little bit in between, and he's like fucking red in the face. He's so mad, and he just stomps off, and he stomps directly in the direction of Andromeda Dimitri.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
Andromeda feels
And then the
another
Andromeda's
aggressive
being
energy
circled.
coming this way.
Andromeda goes, oh god, a storm's
Swing in
in
the
the
air.
Zephyrus is just
Winds
playing
in the
with flower
east.
petals.
Wind's coming in.
Like something
Zephyrus is
just
just
threw-
looking at a flower petal up on the
Zephyrus
hill.
Hi.
My baby boy.
Zephyrus.
He is.
Oh.
He's like.
Yeah, everybody simmer and let's remember what we're doing it for.
Him.
Him.
Baby boy.
Aw.
Baby
He
baby.
really is a good subject boy. He's adorable.
Group son.
Yeah.
Group son.
Group
I think-
dad.
Baron goes and like just sits next to Ambrose and Ferrex,
That's
honestly.
fair. You go back in the grove, or are you staying like outside the?
Oh, I forgot. Were we all outside?
You're outside, yeah.
Yeah.
On
Okay.
like a little cliffside, or not a cliffside,
Yeah.
but like a. Zephyrus
I
is
guess
a
he
little
just
cliffside.
stays where he
Little
is.
meadow kind of
Okay.
area. Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, my question is for you guys. If you're all grouping up at this point, if you're all starting to group up, because I imagine Andromeda coming back in with Dimitri would probably go in like Aria's direction a bit.
Sure. And Arlo's going right for
yeah.
that. So.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Andromeda kind of try to start like navigating towards where everyone is,
Yeah.
like collecting, because I think she's kind of ready to skedaddle too.
Yeah,
Like
and get Zephyrus
she doesn't want to
and go
stay
kind
in
of
here for
thing.
too long, and she wants
Yeah.
to get him and
That
get out.
is fair.
Get out.
Where's Connor right now? I don't fucking know. Where's this guy at?
He did storm off also.
He did
Yeah.
storm off. He definitely
I
stormed
know
off.
he was walking in the direction of
Yeah.
like the girly pops.
I think
So if it
he.
wasn't,
I think he. Okay. I think he comes over as you guys start to group up, and so he probably comes over right as like Dimitri and Andromeda are kind of coming back, and I think he kind of sidles up next to you, Andromeda, and kind of I think he inserts himself between Aria and Andromeda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like just kind of there. Yeah, no, like he has Dimitri on the other side, and like
Yeah.
like on the other side of you, and then there's you, and then the's like him,
Arlo
and then
probably
Aria.
looks at Dimitri and is like,
Like to come to him.
Oh.
Dimitri just Dimitri just gives you a little pat on the shoulder, Andromeda, and starts walking over. Listen, he said the only bitch he'll be is for Arlo.
Yep. Respect it.
Yep.
Totally respect it.
wait,
like-
did I take him away from somebody?
No.
No.
No, he was
Okay,
just
sorry, I thought I missed
He
something.
was just
I was
standing
like,
near Andromeda.
Yeah,
and
he was
then-
just-
I
he
thought, I
gave
don't
her
know
a
why I
little
thought
pat.
they were about to say something, and then I was like,
Oh no, you're
here
good.
instead.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're
Do
good.
that.
Connor's about to
Okay,
say
sorry.
something, not Dimitri.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh.
think Connor just like very subtly, as he kind of sees, I think like everyone's starting to group a bit, and I think Solar like as they are kind of sits up, starts to kind of come over.
Yeah. Aria was just holding. I think that they Solar carried Aria out their arm somewhere. They were they were washing out their mouth.
Oh yeah.
They were no, they were
Do you
they
think-
were both there.
That's fair. Do you think she kind of like started to navigate back over to everyone?
No,
at
yeah.
that
I'm
point?
sure that after everybody like kind of started finished up their conversation, she probably moved them both.
So, okay.
Yeah.
I think just for a brief moment, I think Connor kind of leans to you, Andromeda, and just like very under his breath, and just kind of clears his throat a little bit. And he's just like, "Can we speak later?"
I think she just kind of doesn't really say anything, but does like a little nod, reaches out and kind of squeezes his wrist a little bit, like
Okay.
where his pulse point would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
at.
yeah.
She just kind of does like a little
Oh.
squeeze and like nods.
Ow. He just
Yeah.
he nods. He's like, "Well, we're not here, in a different place entirely." And then he straightens out.
Yeah.
Somewhere that's not here.
Somewhere not here.
Somewhere not here.
Not in this location.
Yeah, I want to know what the vibe is from there, as you're all grouping up, as you're all kind of sidling together.
I taste some pinchon in the air.
Oh yeah, Arlo's like, it's on his face.
Yeah, no, they're all like.
Yeah, and
one's looking
Connor's like this.
puppy. Connor's pouting.
Yeah, Dimitri's just like.
For once, Dimitri looks.
For once,
chill.
Dimitri looks so normal. Solar's just like
the most level-headed of them.
overstimulated one.
Solar's like, okay, and Dimitri's literally just like. It's like, and Zephyrus is up on his little thing, basking in the sun still.
And,
And I think is Wit near Zephyrus, right? That's where Wit went
It's
to,
up to
or where
you.
did Wit go?
I mean, he just stayed wherever they were, so
Yeah.
that was
just kind of
where Connor
just
was
in-
sitting, which I guess was pretty close to
Mhm.
Zephyrus. Yeah.
To where Zephy lives.
Honestly, I probably just Wit like moves closer to Zephyrus.
That's
fair.
that's fair.
Yeah.
He's just chilling up in that little sunspot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little sunspot.
Doesn't say anything. Just also sunbathing maybe.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's
That's
good.
fair.
Good for the ego.
Photosynthesizing. Well, I'm giving you group moment for a moment, if you'd like.
Well then,
Where to next? Paradise, Eclamos? Where are you feeling?
well, I was gonna go check in on my dad.
Okay, yeah.
Go pick him up from
Okay.
his little session. See if he's ready to be picked up.
Right.
What's everybody else's ideas that we need, that we have, hopes, dreams, plans for?
Go to paradise.
Okay, that's
Okay,
straightforward.
One vote for Paradise. I will throw my hat in the ring for Paradise as well. I do have some things I need to do.
Dimitri,
Okay.
Dimitri's like,
Thank you.
I'm indifferent, but I vote with
Paradise. Yeah.
Okay,
Paradise.
joint vote for Paradise.
Yep.
Three
Yep.
for Paradise. Right.
Yep.
Good.
I think it'd be good to take Zephyrus to Paradise too.
Okay.
To start
that-
off.
Right. Do you feel that's a good comfort level for him?
Yeah. Right.
now?
Sorry, that was selfish.
Mhm.
Exactly. Where do you think he needs?
Oh no, I think Paradise. I think Paradise. Yeah, yeah. No, that was kind of my
How did
first.
the conversation go with him? How's he?
Ready for new avenues, or at least willing to attempt new avenues. You know, which is a start. We all start somewhere.
Yeah, that's a start, definitely.
I wasn't necessarily rearing for it when I was at that point, so.
No, yeah, that's very true. Okay.
He's good.
Good. Okay. That's very good then.
Such a small side, but we have 33 viewers, and I thought that was funny.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. You don't know what you just did to us. Hey, people.
Hi, 33.
Hello, Sweden.
Hello, Sweden.
I'm sorry. Neil Newborn did a fucking Trump impression, and he just goes, "Hello, Sweden."
Hello, Sweden.
It was just really good. Anyways, continue.
We've been coping.
Sorry, I'm coping with that.
We're coping with
Go ahead.
Let's get 300 more in here.
Yeah.
Keep it coming. Everybody invite your 300 friends.
300 friends.
Yeah.
If at least 10 of you, right? No. That'd be 135.
If
At least
20 of you.
math, if 33, it didn't 10 each.
Would that be 3? Oh yeah, 3.
I don't want to do math.
Yeah.
If you bring 300 people in here.
Bring out 300 people.
You separate it however you need.
Let's make it 3,300.
Yeah. Let's get a chat. Let's get a chat.
3, 3, 3, 3.
3.
4 threes. Anyway, sorry. Continue. Oh my God.
No, you're good.
All as well.
Okay, so
As well.
you folks, I'm sure. Is Theron in talking distance, or is he kind of?
If
I
we're
think
in the grove.
It'd be
and
like a little bit of. I think you guys are out right now,
We're
so
out.
it'd be like a
Oh,
little
do
bit
we,
of a.
do we all go out?
Because it was
think so,
wherever
yeah.
Zephyrus is, we all trailed after.
Yeah.
And
Kinda
like,
that
that was
area.
Alder's
Okay.
favorite
Which is,
spot,
like, right
so we
outside.
were all like there.
Kind
Yeah.
of within that range.
So it's
yeah.
you're close enough that like if you say like, "Hey Theron," like you'd hear
Right.
it. Yeah.
Mm.
Because
Yeah.
Zephyrus is
Theron.
within like
That's fine.
shout distance
Yeah.
too.
Hey, Theron,
Hey, Aria.
are we feeling a paradise moment on your end over there?
Oh, 2 solid thumbs up.
That's a pretty solid
Paradise.
thumbs up. Okay, we're gonna take
Right.
that. Wow.
No.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. So you guys are gonna go to paradise. I will not be. For now, I'm gonna go.
Are you gonna
get
be
my-
okay?
I'll be fine. I'm just gonna go pop in, check on my dad, make sure he's good.
Okay.
If he's not, then he's gonna stay there for a wee bit longer. I guess maybe do a little bit of healing. I don't
Little bit
know.
of healing time. But it'd be nice to say hello though, too. if you want.
Absolutely, yes. Just as a quick little hello.
You have the portable. If we want to, we can try out the little teleportation seeds that Ferox had and see what they were like, you know?
Right. But don't we have a little concern about the whole
Yeah, I don't quite know what they are. I can ask him super quickly, be like, hey, does this have anything to do with the rot, or is it just kind of an extra
mean,
magic?
I think
May
you
as
I think
well.
you guys did already.
Did we ask him? I don't remember.
There was a conversation of a sort that he had said like I don't know.
Oh, I thought you meant like ask
Yeah,
Nana.
but he doesn't know.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
sorry. I thought you meant.
you
Ferox.
recognize-
Also,
Oh, no, I
we
meant
could
ask-
just,
I
we
meant
could
ask
just
Ferox,
portal
but-
spear, and then it's not even that
Yeah,
graphic.
Aria could break it. Also, you guys could go
Yeah,
through.
I could
and
do
she
that.
could go.
Yeah,
through.
we could go over and go
and then
over
she
the
can
vibe.
go
True.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
Well, see you
that's
guys.
And these are for emergencies. For emergencies.
Whatever you
Yeah.
vibe with, though, you can also try the seeds. I'm not gonna stop you.
But I
Yeah.
like the initiative.
Ugh.
I kind of want to try the seeds, guys.
I know,
See what
yeah.
happens.
I'm not
Seeds,
gonna
what
stop you.
happens?
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
see what
wait,
happens.
wait, there's more.
Haley is fearless. I love her for it.
Yeah, too.
Wait,
Honestly,
there's
she
more.
had me
happiness.
convinced. She had me convinced.
No,
overall.
but wait, there's more because if by proxy, that's where his home is, Maveth would finally find his family.
That's a thought too.
Oh, like
Ooh,
bringing it to Earth.
If it is
It's off-
connected.
yeah.
Now that's
Like-
interesting.
No,
And you
that
know
is
what?
interesting.
Maveth would
That is
Maybe Earth
interesting.
needs a little rotting. You know what I
Maybe.
mean?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
London. Every possible location for home.
London.
London.
Maybe that would be like because he couldn't get there otherwise. Apparently.
No,
Yeah.
we couldn't. Couldn't access it.
Maybe
But it's also just a theory that we have of
A
it.
game.
But
It is
it
a
also
theory.
might not be connected at all.
But if it doesn't, I'm
A
done.
game theory.
The
My
game
God.
theory.
DM, will you roll us?
Well,
Roll
what?
us.
Roll. Make a decision.
Make a decision for us.
No!
Wait,
Absolutely not.
Has that been an option this whole time? Because
Has this been an
God, I
option?
want it.
Fuck.
Is that an
Absolutely
option?
not.
Jade, make
Okay,
a
This
Even
would not
on.
be on my luck or figure.
right now.
Even or odd.
Wait, we're jumping
Even.
in. We're diving
Okay.
into this.
I will not be
Even
We're
we
choosing.
doing
do
it.
it.
You guys are using the
Even-
you guys are using the little plants.
Ooh.
Oh, did you
Spicy.
roll
I
it?
rolled a two.
Oh,
And I said
shit.
yes.
It also depends on the characters, but
Oh, true.
Wait,
You're
what? Hey,
right.
what's
That's
going
what I
on, guys?
I think they're
Where
debating
are
whether
we?
or not to use the little seed
Where's,
things
like-
to teleport it, but they're not sure if they want to risk it or if they should risk it or not.
I'm not part of
I think
this.
that's where we're at.
I'm not part of it.
I'm not part of this
Wait,
decision.
Arlo's also kind of out of it, so Arlo's like, whatever you
That's
say.
fair. That's
What
fair.
do
That's
you
fair.
want?
I'm not here right now.
That's
So
fair.
we
message.
had a theory that would be a continuation of the rot wherever you use such a thing. But if we're
Yeah.
going by that theory,
I mean, it's
then
already
my
here.
proxy- But doesn't
The
it?
rock is already
and
here.
Doesn't it put the rot on the place that you're going
You
to,
go
not
to.
just the place you're at?
Well,
But this is also interesting because that's where his family is.
But should we just
I can also supportosphere you if you so desired it, but
I want to use these at some point. I
We-
know
we-
it might have a bad
well, you've
implication.
got so many, and so
Aria, you're the
let you
cautious
have.
one here. Like, if
You are the
if
cautious one.
if you think that
The
it's not,
cautious one.
so I listen. You know I listen to everything you say. So
Voice of
Okay,
reason.
I'm a voice. I'm not a voice of reason. I make a reason, but that doesn't mean it's the reason.
Darren. Darren. Should we use these?
Oh
Up
God, how
to
I
you,
want Andromeda
Andromeda.
to like.
drop them all.
Drop them all. Actually, drop them in like a river or something.
Oh.
It was just the way she went like this.
Darren.
Darren.
Hold it up.
Darren.
it's a cataclysmic event.
It's the second. It's the second rupture.
A second
Oh,
rupture.
Not
no,
this.
no.
Oh my God.
Don't say that.
The
It's
rupture
second
part 2.
rapture, guys.
You dare say that.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yes, if you're trying to hear out my rationale, I don't think it's a good one, and we should probably wait, given this is just a wee little thing, and we should keep those for emergency use only. But
agree.
okay, well there you go. There's the answer.
And I feel like if we wanted to explore this theory, we totally can. But maybe not when we're all woo right now.
Well, I'm good.
Okay,
That's
so
great.
I was
That's awesome. That's great.
I'm really
I
excited.
love her
That
so
felt
much.
insensitive.
I mean,
Andromeda is everything to me.
Put it back in her bag.
Well, I'm good.
For once in a fucking blue moon, Andromeda's
Andromeda's the one that's
Crazy
okay.
Flip,
Yeah.
honestly. This is
Andromeda's
a crazy
mentally
flip.
well.
Andromeda's like, I'm doing great right now.
I'm actually doing great. I don't know about you.
Yeah, oh my God, but like,
It's
get
working
well
out for
soon,
me
I
really
guess.
well right
And
now.
I really love it for her. I truly
Get
love
well
it.
soon, but I'm doing great.
She's doing great.
Get well soon.
I love
Get
it
well
for her.
soon, but I'm doing great.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Not yellow. Get well soon.
Get well soon.
Get well soon.
Stay safe, y'all.
That actually makes me up.
She puts it back in her bag. She's like, I
Okay,
think maybe
so then-
portable.
Well, yeah, reportable, rational decisions. Okay.
I'm all for those.
Oh,
All for those. I'm gonna go pick up my ex-fiance. I don't think he can walk right now. Which is like,
I might go say goodbye to Mav real quick. Yeah, so you do.
really
and then I'll
quickly,
do-
I'm gonna start talking.
Oh my God!
my God.
Arlo runs over to the closest piece of bramble.
You go up to the
Bramble.
bramble.
Mm-hmm.
Give him
It's
a big
not
kiss.
there's not like that little like ooh, like
Yeah.
little thing. But
Mhm.
it's just that slow moving like bramble that's kind of going over each like itself consistently.
He's so beautiful. And
He's so beautiful.
I think Arlo I don't think Arlo really even expects anything. I think he just
Yeah.
wants to touch it so that Mav can feel him. So I think he just kind of like places his hand on it. And
when you do, you feel that same sense of like, oh my gosh, you feel that same sense of like familiarity. That's like the same way you feel when you're around any of your siblings. That like warmth that feels so familial and so familiar.
Yeah. I think he just bends down and gets on his knees, and then bends again to kiss it.
Oh.
Yeah, like real softly, and then just says "I love you" to it.
When you do that, you don't see any change really, but you do see like the way the bramble's moving. It like slows down, and like just like it like moves even slower than it was moving before, as though it's like sitting in the moment for a moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
I just really love him.
That's your brother.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Mavith, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's it just continues like that, slows down, and I think like the moment you like walk away or like say goodbye or anything of that nature, it goes back to the normal pace. It like speeds up.
Yeah, I think he says "I'll see you soon," and then gets up and turns back to the group. And then goes right back to Dimitri and right back to sulking.
Okay. Fair. Andromeda. You approach Zephyrus, and I assume you help him to his feet.
Yep. He kind of like takes him, gets him up.
Yeah. And I think he doesn't really say anything. He just kind of like smiles at you and just kind of is like, because he's very much in this like this mood of like, I'm just following because I don't know what else to do right now. You know, like he doesn't have any sort of concept of like where to go. So he just, it's very like kind of not quite robotic, not quite like monotonous, but like somewhere in between where it just like he just gets up and just follows very loyally.
Yeah. Is he able to like walk and stuff?
He can walk a little bit, but it's like a little shaky.
Okay.
And he's putting a lot of his weight on you as he walks.
Yeah, oh my god, he's like basically floating at some point. Like,
yeah.
he's, like,
but he's definitely like
carrying
he can definitely like move his legs, but it's probably like he'd probably get a few steps before he like fell.
Yeah, he needs to get used to it again.
Yeah.
He's been laying down for like fucking weeks now.
Yeah,
so.
he's been out of touch with reality. But yeah, not quite to the extent of like Orion, obviously. So it's just like he's still kind of upwards and he's moving, but it's just not steady. Yeah, and you bring Zephyrus back over to the group.
Yep.
And I think he definitely like doesn't say anything to the group. He just kind of like gives a very like small kind of shy smile. I think I think if his eyes do like meet Arlow's at any point, there's like a little bit of soft pink on his cheeks before he like looks away, just because it's like he can't look at Arlow without picturing Arlow in a skirt. So he's just
eating this up. I think at one point Arlow would probably be like that.
Really fucked up with that.
He just gives you this like he looks away.
Arlow, it's like Arlow gets it.
He's like okay. Yeah, and he just kind of stands there very quietly. I don't think he says anything to anyone. He keeps himself, and he keeps very close to Andromeda. Like, he's not letting go of Andromeda. She's his emotional support animal right now. Service dog. Yeah, Aria. Birdie lady with the portal sphere.
She says it. Is it outside Gravelberry Lake?
Yes, you guys always said Gravelberry Lake,
London, Earth.
London, Earth.
Beep.
Slay. And when you drop it, it does kind of hit the ground, like the gravel a little bit, and does like a little crack. And you watch as that opal light kind of comes out, and it makes that huge sphere that just starts to whir and like vibrate in the air. It like changes the air entirely that you guys are standing in. It was like that dead kind of magic feel, and now it's like alive a bit more. And I assume you all waltz through. Yeah. A sleigh. Bye. See you next week.
Tell my mom and my grandma that my dad's coming back.
They better get their shit together.
They better get their shit together.
Oh,
my dad
is Stoller going with Aria?
Yeah, so he's gonna stay with me.
Yep.
Fair.
A little hungover.
I need an
state.
extra hand.
This one goes everywhere.
Yeah,
That's
real.
fair.
That's right.
Yeah, and fair.
Is it
Plus,
dark?
they love me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like rain time.
Rain time.
Yeah, they stay with Aria. And the group of you waltz through the portal. You waltz through the little portal. What are you thinking about, Jazz?
got a spider squishmallow and they named it Petrichor.
Oh,
Really cute.
I know you're cute. I was just like, what are you pouting about?
What are you excited about? That's so cute.
That's
so
adorable.
That's real and
That's
cute.
so
Really
cute.
cute.
That's actually so precious.
I need one. I need one.
Um,
I need one.
Oh, chat said I scared them by saying see you next week.
Oh,
They're like, no,
not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna dart to Aria.
Let me
Diving in already.
Yeah.
You watch as the group steps through the portal and they disappear behind it. And you watch as it kind of closes down. And it's probably a little bit eerie for a moment because it's literally just you and Solar in this like dark, like nature grove. Yeah. Lagoon. Bramble. And it's like you guys haven't been this far away from each other in a really long time. Nope. So it's like it's a little bit of a surreal feeling probably.
Maria's always the one that's like, don't split up, don't split up, don't split up.
Probably feels a little bit helpless for a moment there.
Oh yeah.
Because they also can't get to you really that easily right now. But yeah, you stand there.
Beds, so
yeah, they could go pounding on Ben's door. And I assume you put in the crown badger. Oh,
yeah.
The crown badger, and you head back to 𝐂𝐿𝐴. And you watch that porta ball just like crack a slight bit more down like the side. And Solar just kind of like takes your hand very carefully. As you both step through that portal, that second portal. And thankfully it's like afternoon. So you guys are like right in the fucking like day of 𝐂𝐿𝐴. And it just plants you directly where you ended up the first time you went to 𝐂𝐿𝐴 the other day. And you find yourself standing in that space between all of the cabins. And you do see cabin 4 just across the way, where you know them all to be.
Yeah, she's gonna start walking over there.
Start walking over there.
Yeah.
And you start walking over. And what do you do when you get to the door?
Well, she absolutely knocks.
Yeah.
Let's go with 3. Let's go with 4 times.
Oh, slay. Boom, 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 boom. You knock. And you kind of hear like a little, like, who is it? The other, that's very clearly Alder.
Aria, like, tries to match his tone.
Yeah.
He's like, who do you think it is?
I love her. Oh, what do you think? He just goes, yeah, okay, fine. And then you just hear like the of all the fucking deadbolts. Before you hear like the of the handle, and the handle just falls, and he just opens it. And he takes like a breath when he sees you, and he's like, "Hey."
Hello, Uncle Alder.
I think he actually. Oh, sorry, that's just saying for me. He just when he opens the door, it's a little bit like he's got it kind of like he's just sticking his head out, like as he always does.
Yeah, just in case.
Like, yeah.
Just in case.
And he looks and he's like,
smart man.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, welcome back. You want to come in?
Yes, please.
Yeah. And he opens the door wide enough, and you see Orion and Rain. They're in the living room together, and they are sitting on that little like couch that's in front of like the little fireplace. And you see them both just with like Orion sitting on the couch, cup of coffee in his hands, Rain across from him on the couch, cup of tea in his hands. And they are sitting like, it's very clear, like obviously like Rain kind of has like a little blanket around him, like he's a little more fragile, but he is like sitting there kind of leaning against like the cushion, and they're sitting on the couch where they're like facing each other, you know? So it's like they're not facing forward, they're facing each other. So like Orion has like a little leg up that he's like leaning on as he's like talking, and you see them like laughing. Like they're like you see them both like kind of like chuckling together, like laughing about something. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And Alder like kind of steps aside to like let you in. He's just like like at like the scene, and
I was just
Yeah, I think Solar even just is like like just staring. And Alder kind of like leans over to you, Aria, and is just like, do you want something to drink? Aria, do you want something to drink?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Tea? Mint tea? I'm on it. Starts walking. And I think Rain's the one kind of facing you, like in your direction, whereas like Orion's head, like kind of more like the back of his head. And Rain just like instantly looks up, and you just see like kind of this like little like smile, I guess he sees you, and Orion just like turns and instantly like lights fucking up. And I think just like tries his best like, to kind of like push off the couch. And
she just moves over to both of them.
Oh,
like as soon as she sees him trying to get up and stuff, she like hurries over to it. And like just like drops her bag on the ground and just like gives him a big, just like sits on the couch between the both of them.
Yeah.
I think she's kind of like, who do I hug? Who do I hug?
I think Orion like answers that for you and just like hugs you immediately.
Yeah.
And once you two have hugged, I think like Rain kind of like much more timidly like kind of like extends his arms a little bit.
She very eagerly but gently.
Yeah, gingerly. Fair.
Gingerly.
And he just kind of like holds you for a minute. I think Orion kind of takes a breath.
With the ends of his hair again, like always.
Right.
She loves that shit.
Soft.
Yeah. She loves that shit.
And I think Solar like comes around at one point, like after you're done hugging, like hugs Rain too. Does like a little like at Orion because they feel so weird because they're so hungover and your dad's right there.
No.
And they're just kind of like, I'm gonna go help Alder with tea. And they just start walking over.
Hey.
What? Yeah. What's up?
Get me anything other than tea.
Coffee.
Thank you.
And they start walking away. No mint tea.
Aria doesn't like tea in general.
Yeah, that's fair. And I think Orion just kind of looks at you and is like smiling.
She just takes one of each of their hands.
Oh, fair.
Like she takes Rain's one hand and then she takes right. And just like sitting in the middle of them and kicking her feet. She doesn't need to kick her feet. Her feet are very firmly
Brothers.
But she does not want it. She's got energy.
Energy. I think
this is the most family that she's had in one room in a single sitting.
Yeah, it really is. Oh.
I guess by the same bloodline. I suppose I should say.
Rain is like kind of more timidly like holding your hand, like kind of just looking down at his tea, just like kind of giving space. And I think Orion is just kind of smiling at you. He's like, how's the Twin Veils?
Ooh, it was interesting.
Glad to see you in one piece.
Oh, of course, I'm always in one piece. Sorry. We met some very quirky characters. We met some very quirky characters there.
Quirky characters, yeah. Well, that's what I figured it would be. Twin Veils.
We went to brothel, and then we went to a very, very nice. It was called the Stardust Tavern.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
We stayed there. They have really nice rooms. Very, very nice. A swanky place.
Yeah.
They've got these things with bath bombs. We talked about that. I think it was very nice.
Luxury.
Very luxurious. I didn't even know that there could be bombs in the bath.
Right.
Aria looks at Rain
smiling.
and just smiles at him.
Rain just looks at you. It's just like looks down. Like he can't stand the like perception, the warm perception.
We met a guy named the Collector.
Orion leans forward. Right.
He
heard of him.
You have?
Just down the rabbit hole.
What have you heard?
He's very smart and he knows a lot of things.
He was very smart and he did know a lot of things.
Right.
He also helped us a little bit with a few keys to a puzzle we were confused about.
Oh.
So,
give some information on a little fellow you both know, but don't know, but do know.
Right. Sure.
Lance Morningstar?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's,
Rain just kind of goes...
He's an even bigger twit than either of you have painted.
I feel as though I have painted him well as a twit.
No, you did, but even more so. He's even bigger of a twat.
No, he's
twit.
worse. Oh,
he's even worse.
He's upgraded to twat.
Oh, absolutely.
I think Orion kind of chuckles, and Rain kind of laughs, but he's like looking down as he does.
Aria gives his hand a squeeze. Yes, and we found out he has someone. Do you want me to re-roll?
Oh, no, you're good. It's for the day.
I'm good for my information? Okay. He has someone who's it's hard to remember, but he's well, I think I had something of his somewhere in my things. Anyway, do you remember? And she like turns to Rain and she's like, "My friend Napoleon, the book."
Yes.
Yes. Well, the collector and I did a little bit of a trade. He's taking very good care of him, to make sure that he is, well, you know, I wanted to figure out something about Napoleon because I feel very bad. He's been sitting in my bag for the past few weeks and he hasn't been read or talked to at all. And so...
Well, I think a bag is better than a drawer, so...
Well, that's not how it is now, though, is it?
I'm sorry. She's so cute. Well, that's not how it is now, is it? Rain just like, I think you gagged him a little bit with that.
Good. Good. That's what she wanted to do.
Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second.
You're totally fine. I'm going so fast, by the way,
fine.
too. You're totally good. Aria is quite literally doing what she does best, which is speed running.
As she should.
Information. She speed runs this shit.
Yeah, Rain just looks a little gagged by that and just kind of like looks at you.
And she kind of just smiles like, and bats her eyes.
Oh. He takes a breath.
But nonetheless, he's got an even better gig now. He's got a friend. The collector's really, really into books, and not in like a creepy way, but in a very informative way. And he has a little curse upon him, which he will turn anybody that he looks in the eyes, with his own little eyes, into stone. Oh. But see, Napoleon doesn't have eyes, so they're kind of a perfect match for besties.
Right.
So Napoleon and him are going to be friends, and he gave me this book. I don't remember why. Who's for, but I have it, and it's really quite beautiful. And the really interesting part is
your mic peaked so much. Oh, amazing.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's really close to Rain and says it like that, apparently. For someone
okay. He's like
there's a mystery in this book. Because you see, this seems to be Lance's poems.
Can I look
but
at it?
I know that it's not.
Aria.
Yes.
Can I look at it?
Yes.
He takes it. And Rain starts
just
be
like... gentle, because it's a very gentle old book. Like you guys.
And I think Orion's watching Rain look through it, but Orion's like squinting at it. Like
he remembers.
Like it looks familiar. Like he's like frowning at it.
Interesting.
Rain starts flipping through. Were these Lance Morningstar's greatest hits?
What they turned into, I think, but I don't see. I have a feeling they weren't.
No, they I sang them drunk many times.
What?
Well, with Arlo and Kai, we got drunk a lot, and I sang a lot of. That was what I just sang. It was the Lance Morningstar's greatest hits.
And I knew you were probably really good at it because you got trained by him.
I'm not a good singer.
I sang them too. Well, I had to get my singing genes from someone.
But that's not the point. This is.
Dad does guitar, Mom does
This isn't
singing,
his
kind of.
Aria.
Yes.
Looks down. This isn't his handwriting.
No.
No. I mean, it's not far off, but I mean, I would know. He was in my face constantly.
Oh. Aria, like, takes a little lean back, realizing that she's at his face constantly.
He just, like, frowns at he hands it back to you. And I think Orion kind of, like, reaches to take it. Kind of, like, flips through.
No, it doesn't seem like it's supposed to be. I wrote a little thing. Where is it? She pulls out her little key.
Yeah.
She's like, I did this, but I don't know why. Necessarily.
That worked out great. I did this,
I remember
but I don't know why.
It makes sense with the number. I don't know. I'm just.
Let me see.
It's been a long
Let me
day.
see. Orion reaches.
Oh, I get that.
Flips. It's so on the tip of my tongue.
See, that's how I've been feeling about it too. That there's something at the tip of my tongue that I just can't place for some reason.
Yeah.
Something the tip
The tip
of my tongue.
of your tongue.
It's like a vocal wobble. To the lips, to the teeth, to the
Oh my god.
I was trained well.
he Orion, if you do that, Orion starts doing it with you under his breath as he flips through. But the collector just had this.
Book? Yes.
They just
It's a part of his collection.
odd.
See, I thought why? Why is that odd?
I don't know. It's why is it on the tip of my tongue and in someone's collection? He hands it to you.
Well, see, he had a lot of really obscure items, things, people, lots of things. It was quite he's an interesting man. I don't really know if I trust him yet. I don't trust him at all, really, but he did give me this book, and so that has to mean something, and I gave him Napoleon for it, so it absolutely has to mean something.
Yeah.
By my deductions, at least. And I wrote a key! Why would I write a key if it wasn't important? Nonetheless.
We'll get you there. That's fine.
I'm sure I'll remember
Yeah.
why I needed a key for a book. Beats me. But I'll figure it out.
No, that's how most books are nowadays.
What do you mean?
Well, it just feels like you need a key to read them. Always some weird secret message.
Yeah, older. You know about those.
Oh, there's like
Come here,
making tea.
older. Come here.
He walks over. He's like, yeah.
You are really good at poetry.
Thanks.
Yeah. Can you help me by deciphering this key that I wrote?
Oh, you. Oh, you wrote it. You don't know
I
your own
wrote
key?
I didn't write the poems, but I wrote a key for.
Well,
the
that's why
poems.
you write instructions to your key.
See, I guess I didn't think about that in the moment. I just thought, well, I need
Aria,
a key for this.
you gotta write instructions to the key. I mean, do you know
Okay,
how
well, I didn't
hard it
know
was
it.
to write the poems that I wrote for
Well, you
Andromeda?
didn't write instructions.
Well, I had to do that shit in my head.
But yeah, I did mine in my head too, apparently.
Well, no, you wrote it down, and
Oh, but I didn't write the instructions down.
well, we could put a part of your soul in there
Why would I do that?
because that's how I wrote my poetry.
Well, you are very touching. This isn't my poetry. I didn't write the poetry. I only wrote the key.
Cool. Yeah, let me look at it. He
you.
takes it. He looks. Yeah, it's a book code. You did a book code.
Okay. Sounds smart.
I gotta keep it together. He looks at oh, you're just so funny. He looks at it, looks at you, looks at No, as in like it looks to me. Oh, I'm going British. It looks to me.
Sorry, Elder.
Sorry. Who? It's letters. Letters corresponding to pages, that sort of stuff. Except I don't know what your key was. I don't know if you chose random pages. I don't know what you were thinking. That can't be in your head.
Right. If only I could be in my head. Or really remember what's supposed to be in my head. See, this is the weird thing. Why would I write a key for a book if I didn't need a key for a book?
Orion's like,
I fear I'm forgetting something.
I think we all are.
Oh, that's even scarier.
Oh, we can work it through another time.
Mhm.
I'm glad you have the book, though. That's
Yes.
really, that's lovely. What a lovely gift.
Of sorts. It's a loan.
A loan.
It's business.
A library
business.
loan. Libraries.
Yes. It's like I went to a library and I checked out a book.
Yeah, that's what you do at libraries.
I wouldn't know.
And then you talk to the librarian at the library.
That was the collector. Do they usually have other people in the libraries that are kept captive?
Someone's kept captive in the library.
Well, not just someone. She's
I wouldn't know. Our library was a very expansive, welcoming place.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
I don't think this one is like that.
I spent a lot of time there. I don't remember ever seeing any captives.
I think she's also, he said, spent a lot of time there. She's a vampire side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Captive.
Messy business. Captive.
What?
She's ready to kill. And honestly, maybe it's this, but also, I'm scared.
Well, yeah, they can't all be as good as Atlas.
No, they cannot.
Yeah.
That's what he said. I think he said that.
Oh.
Said something about not being as bad as Atlas's sire, but not as good as Atlas. I don't remember the specific verbiage. Something around the lines of that.
Right.
I think her name was Nor.
Right.
When I said we met some crazy characters, I meant it.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Speaking of crazy characters.
Ooh.
What's the plan?
Well, I was actually coming to ask you, you guys that,
Oh.
whatever. Whichever plan works best for you.
He looks at
all.
Rain. Rain looks at him. He looks back at you.
We have headed back to paradise. Do you know about the? Aria like leans closer to Rain, and she looks at him, and she's like,
Rain.
"Maybe you would know. Maybe you won't know. Did you know about the whole Dimitri thing?
Which Dimitri thing?
The like and they.
Oh, I've been told he's a werewolf.
Well, of sorts. He's a lichen-fae. And she says this out loud.
Yes, as in.
He's a lichen-fae.
Yes, yes, I gathered that when you said it.
Yes. He
What do you mean? You mean like Roth?
Adjacent.
All right, Ryan's just looking at Rain. And Rain's just like looking at you. Adjacent? What do you mean adjacent? What does that mean?
Like his dad was a lichen-fae.
Oh, like his dad is from Roth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But like I kind of am too.
No, yes, I know, yes, I know.
Don't be scared. It's okay.
I'm not scared. Me and my brother, we've been talking about lots of things in that regard. He's been telling me the details of his everything. I mean, I knew. Obviously, I know who your mother is. But it's just that Orion has been talking in extensive detail about all that sort of stuff and his time in Rothan and all that. So
That's okay.
I've been learning lots.
Oh, you're so smart.
No, I don't think so.
No, you are, though.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, we did that. The collector helped him out with
So
that.
Arlow's fiance is he's one of those.
Lycanthropes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Lycanthropes apparently are very dangerous to harpies.
Oh.
Mortal enemies, but apparently not us.
So,
But I think me and Dimitri could break that. One being, we're not full harpy lycanthropes.
Orion's just nodding.
We have a really strong bond.
Orion's like,
And though we kind of get on each other's nerves, I think that I can dig deep
okay.
and show
I mean,
him how
that might be good. It's not really a good idea. You shouldn't, yeah.
What were you going to say?
Hmm?
You started a lot of sentences and then didn't finish any of them.
Ray just looks at you so...
I want to hear them all.
Well, that's very kind.
It's just honest, but also I love you, so... Aria looks at Rain, and then looks at Orion, and then looks at Rain again.
Rain's just like... No, no, it's not, it's the... Anything Fae related, it's perhaps not good to be mortal enemies with.
Well, I don't think you could be mortal enemies with any Fae.
I'm not
Okay.
mortal enemies with any Fae. No, I would not
Good.
be. I don't want to be.
If any Fae ever came up to you and said, "I want to be mortal enemies with you," I would hurt them very badly.
Frankly, I think we maybe should move on from the topic because I think
Okay,
any
that's
mention
fine.
of a Fae
So anyway, that's fair. That's fair. They're freaky. Yeah.
Orion's just like,
Hey. Ooh.
well. He looks at you. He looks at Rain, looks at you. Rain's just like looking down at his tea.
Anyway, the collector, Aria kind of like goes like this. So
He looks up.
She's like, so the collector kind of helped him out with that. So he's in a very, apparently more comfortable position.
That's great. Yes.
Yes.
There's
Dimitri is a lot less tense and he has a lot less spiders in his veins.
wonderful.
Not physical ones, actually. Just emotional and, metaphorical, I suppose would be a good word for it. Nonetheless, that happened. What else happened? So much happened. We got another one of those elders.
Oh, that's good.
That was some interesting. Aria looks back. Is Alder back in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay. She leans forward and she's like, "We saved Zephyrus.
Oh,
Got him off of the tree.
right.
You don't need to tell Alder, but if you want to, you can. I just don't want to be here when he finds out, because I don't know. He seems to have a very emotional feelings about him, which is fair. And I know you do too.
Mm.
But also, he's kind of just a baby.
Yes. Oh yeah, the feelings of guilt.
Yeah.
Mm.
But,
Not ill-intended.
Right. That's good. Not good, but, it's going to be fine. He's off. He's chilling. He's fine. There's an elder on the tree now.
That's great.
Yes. A little problem with that. Andromeda has a weird connection to the maternal feelings for said elder. But, it's Andromeda.
Right.
She's a complicated gal.
I've noticed, yeah. Orion's just kind of like, I like her.
Yeah, you should. She's great.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, I kind of got rid of your old clothes and I gave them to Dimitri. I think they're gone.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just sorry.
No.
Okay.
My segue of saying that we were meeting up with crazy characters, I was going to ask you.
Did I meet any more crazy characters? Oh. You go first, because I don't want to talk about mine.
That's fine. You can take your time. I simply was going to ask, do you want me to come with you?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm coming with you.
Only if you want to, though, because you both are having such a good time. I want to make sure you guys
We are.
having nice brotherly connections.
We are. But Rain understands that I have some other priorities at the moment.
I know, but I am going to be coming and going as I please.
Aria, do you want me to come now?
Of course.
Okay, then that's all the answer I need.
There's things, but if there's things that you both want to do, you want to say, want to be...
There are plenty of things.
I'm just saying, coming with me is going to be a messy environment.
I know.
Aria
I am
looks at it.
frankly not exactly ready to face my mother.
Aria looks at Rain.
Rain's looking down. He's not looking up. Orion kind of looks at Rain, looks at you. He's made his position clear. He wants nothing to do with her.
That's okay.
I feel solidarity on the matter. I don't necessarily want to bond as of right now. But I think I can manage to be in the same room as her. I'm just not looking forward to it.
Well, if you're not looking forward to it...
Aria.
I'm just saying...
Do you know what I am looking forward to?
Let me guess. Spending time with me.
Well, that. And seeing your mother.
You do know that's going to be another whole can of worms you're going to be opening up.
It's fine. She can try and kill me if she wants to. It's really fine. I will thank her for it.
I know you will, but you shouldn't, because I don't want her to do that.
Okay. But we need to prepare for the potential of that scenario.
And that's not going to happen, because while you may be into it, I'm not letting her kill you.
I don't want to die, Aria. I merely mean that her reaction is warranted. And I want her to react however she wants to, and then I would like to speak with her, and then if she does not want to speak to me, I will respect it, except that I will not, and I will keep pestering her until she speaks to me.
You really are my dad. She kind of like leans into his shoulder.
He just nods.
And she kind of just like leans back, so she's like resting a little bit on him.
Yeah.
And looking at Rain. He's still holding his hand. Are you gonna be okay, Uncle Rain?
Rain just kind of straightens. Hi, Volda.
I know.
I'm fine. There's not much to do, but lay around, do puzzles and drink tea. So that's what I'm doing.
Would you like more to do?
I do other things, but I don't want to talk about them with my niece.
Okay, I wasn't even talking about that, actually. I was actually not talking about that at all. I was actually talking about anything other than that, actually.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm teasing you. Sorry.
No? Why are you sorry? We can't both be saying sorry.
Well.
Orion peeks his head around. Perhaps you don't say sorry at all then, either of you. Orion just glares at him for a minute and looks at you. I'm quite fine. I'll be fine. Just maybe, I have a thing.
Oh, I like things.
I need you to give to Arlo. For me?
Mm-hmm.
He looks at you. It's a, it's Alder. He kind of says, and Alder like looks at him, comes over, and like Rain's kind of like tells him like, can you grab the thing from my room? And Alder's like, yeah. And he goes to the little room, comes out, and he walks out. And he walks like directly up to Rain, like hands him something, and then Rain takes it, looks down, and looks back at you. I had Alder. He pulled to one of my little bolt holes, you know, sort of places I store things. I'm a bit of a hoarder, I think.
Oh, I mean that's.
But it's not problematic in the way that it's, you know, overwhelming clutter. But I just like things. But it's fine.
Oh, that's very cool.
Okay, I have these notebooks. He kind of extends them to you, and they're just very plain. Like they look honestly a lot similar to the Deimos one, but it's just like just a little leather bound like notebook. Like it's very basic, nice. But it's like small enough that you can kind of stick it in like a pocket, like a wide pocket. And he hands you and it's two of them like stacked on top of each other, stacks on stacks on stacks, and he hands them to you, and he just kind of like indicates at them, takes a breath. They are they're bonded notebooks.
What does that mean?
Oh, as in they're linked. So, well, actually, he takes the one on top. I need that one. You just give him that one. Whatever he writes in it will show up in mine.
Oh, that is handy.
It's active as well. So when I write, he'll see me writing. Yeah, I think they're rather nice. It's just a good way to keep in touch. As well.
Right, that's all.
He wanted to send letters, and I thought this would be a lot easier than a carrier pigeon.
Yes, or a fax machine. Is that what he was saying?
Yeah,
right.
I don't know what that is.
I don't even think he does.
He explained, and I forgot immediately.
Oh, never mind then. He does.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will be sure he gets that.
Yeah, it's just it's whatever, whenever.
No, I'll give it to him.
I remember I have them. I've picked up a lot of things over the years, and it was stupid to not think of it before.
No, not stupid. Have a lot of things, a lot of memories.
Some that I don't even remember.
You know, that's okay. I have a few like that too.
Yeah.
It's normal.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, we'll give him that
promptly.
Promptly, yeah.
I will.
I haven't actually written him back yet, but I plan on writing him back.
Writing him back?
Yeah, he wrote me.
Oh, he already wrote you.
Well, he gave me a letter. And I read the letter. Naturally, you read letters.
You would do that, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Lance Morningstar's greatest hits. I sang them drunk.
That was definitely a way back. To the conversation.
Full circle.
I love a full circle moment.
Good chat, Aria.
Okay, I'm assuming that means we're done.
He's just sips his tea. Alright, just
looks. Alright, it's like...
Yeah, he's looking between the two of you. Rain and I have done a lot of chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't sleep, actually. Kind of just stayed up and talked.
I'm sure it was necessary.
We've both gotten plenty of sleep. It was quite fun. It always felt good, honestly.
I'm sure it did. I'm glad you guys got to talk.
Yeah. And then I will be back. I'll pay him regular visits. Smiles at Rain. Rain just like smiles. But for now, I need to pay attention to my immediate family. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to repair this horribly divorced relationship. And, well, hopefully she takes me back.
Yeah.
My fingers are crossed. I will put my all into it, I'll tell you that.
Okay. Didn't need to know that, but thank you, Dad.
Oh, I really...
It's fine. It's fine. It's really good. I know you're going to be
Aria
fine.
did not mean it that way.
Well, I don't know.
Okay. That's
the
wonderful.
few conversations I have heard about your relationship.
That's fine. I'm a lot better at walking now. We've been practicing.
Oh! Get behind.
He squeezes.
Yeah. You are getting stronger. Very good.
I know.
See, and I brought my brute strength just in case.
Alder's been very good at it. It's well, considering the fact that he keeps helping Rain walk around, he's been helping me as well.
Oh, well, that's very nice. Alder's good like that.
He's very nice.
He is, isn't he?
He looks at Rain when he says it, then he looks back at you, and Rain's just like sips his tea. He's like, so, let's do it then. Hmm?
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
So ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Oh, one request though, just as a side, before we get there.
Of course.
Can you... I don't know what the layout looks like, but I would like to talk to Talia first, if that's a possibility.
I can call my mum out, yeah?
I am
Sure.
not dealing with my mother and Talia in the same room. That's not...
Well, I'll be honest, they barely are dealing with each other, but they're doing it very well last I checked.
Oh, the idea of them bonding is really strange to me.
It is really weird to see. They are very different, but very,
Oh, I don't like it.
I mean, it's going better than I anticipated, though.
No,
I will
if they form a bond, that would be deeply terrifying.
It'll be fine.
You will have to be on my side if push comes to shove.
I am on your side.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Stretches.
Like daughter, like father.
Yeah.
Squeezy hand.
Squeezy hand. Squeezes. All right.
Right.
All right. Let's sphere it
Solar.
up. Let's sphere it up.
Sphere tap.
Solar like comes over with your coffee.
Oh, thank you. She like takes it and she downs the entire thing.
Yeah. Solar like looks at you, looks at their tea, looks at you.
Aria like taps their cup when they're done.
And they're like,
and then puts it on the table.
takes it, puts it on the counter, and turns back. Yeah.
Okay.
And they sprint over and they give Rain like another big hug.
Yeah.
And Rain just kind of like smiles at them.
Aria gives them all their little hug too.
Oh, Alder gives you a big hug. He squeezes so hard.
And then she walks back over to Rain and gives him a little kiss on the head and then a hug.
No. He looks up at you and he just smiles. He says, thank you.
Thank you.
This time you're just supposed to say you're welcome.
No, because I also wanted to thank you.
I've done nothing.
You would say that, wouldn't you? You've done everything. And she kind of just like squeezes his cheek. She's like, see you later. She turns around.
Hey, he just watches you go and he just kind of like squeezes the notebook in his hands.
Yeah, and then she
takes a little sip of the tea.
pulls out the little bonded notebook and kind of like.
He's like. Like awkwardly, he's like, okay. And I think Alder's just smirking at you, and then goes to like sit next to Rain on the couch. And Orion just takes your hand.
I'm trying to remember if I had anything for him.
For who?
Mr. Rain.
I know there was something you wanted to ask. You wanted to talk to him about Solar, I think, but you don't have to do that now. If you don't
I was
want
gonna
to.
wait.
Yeah, that's fair. Because you'll be seeing him again, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, probably.
God, I don't remember. I thought I wrote it down.
I don't remember anything pivotal.
Ah, shucks. Oh well.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
I had something, but I don't remember what it is now.
That's fair. Well, if it comes back to
It's
you,
one of the things I got, but
that's fair.
oh well. Yeah. She walks over.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys need to go back? Well, go there. Suppose.
No, but I'm doing it.
That's the spirit.
Take us away, Aria.
I.
He squeezes your hand so tight. It's like it's not matching like his like like it's like hand anxious, face cheerful, joyful. Totally fine.
Joy to the world.
And you
kind
throw
of
it.
Gives them one more wave.
Yeah.
And then says, Gravelberry Lake,
Guaboberry Lake.
London, England, Earth.
Slade. That was so fucking funny. You had me laughing.
I'm so good.
Oh my gosh.
I love Aria interacting with the two of them. It's everything to
Really
me, actually.
cute.
It's
She
so
loves her
funny.
family.
I love them together, and I love Aria with them.
Yeah.
It's a good
She's
family.
so weird.
It's a
It's a
good,
good
yeah.
family.
She is weird, but her dad's also weird. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a weird
Hey,
girl.
you're
They're
fucking
oddballs.
shiver me timbers.
Shiver me
Shiver me
timbers.
timbers.
Rain is Rain
Rain
is
is
typing.
so.
Rain is typing.
I want.
I want
Hey,
to know.
give me in chat, everybody, for me.
Yeah. Also, Jade, that's
Just
genius.
unlocked Rain.
Thank
Absolutely
you.
genius to have a,
Thank
a
you.
bonded books.
Yeah,
That's
I've been
so
thinking about it
cute.
for a while. I thought that would be pretty
Oh.
cool.
That's
Yeah, it's a
he's
pretty-
making just back and forth. And you
Yeah,
can watch it.
And you can
And
watch
Arlo could do
it.
little sketchies, and that's
Oh,
You could draw in it.
You
I
for
know.
little
I'm gonna
real.
draw on
sketchies.
it, and then
Oh
when
my
they're on the beach with
God.
Kai, I'll just be playing tic tac toe.
It's like you could use it like
oh
to
my God.
journal, but it's like he's on the receiving end, which is
Yeah.
like crazy.
Oh, Arlo's gonna be filling that shit up. He's gonna
As
have to
he
get a new
should.
one.
This is the biggest win ever, and
It's so
can't
good.
wait.
And
I love
Rain's,
it.
Rain's gonna be writing little things in there, and it's gonna be so cute.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
Things that I love you.
ooh,
Oh, sorry.
ooh, ooh.
Oh.
How my babies
Ew,
doing?
ew.
How my babies doing?
amazing.
Hey.
Good. Okay.
Literally amazing.
Jazz, that was
That
so
thing
good. You're
now.
so cute.
Jazz, you're amazing.
She's so
You're
cute.
so
Oh my
cute.
God.
I love the way you played her forgetting why she made the fucking.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, why?
She's like, technically,
It was
you
so
rolled.
funny.
She didn't write
like remembered
why.
the stuff.
You rolled a
literally
9. Yeah,
did.
you rolled a 9, so you didn't write perfect score or roll perfect
No.
score.
Well, when
Yeah,
she-
yeah. But you remembered like
just
enough.
wrote out the pages and then but didn't write an actual.
Oh, there's like
Yeah,
this
she
is
didn't actually.
you gotta write your
a note to
instructions
herself.
for your key.
Right, dear Aria, I wrote this because I can't remember a name, and this is how to find that name.
That's your
Basically.
instructions.
Alder was so cute for that.
He's like, you got to. That's what I did. So
Two.
I'm gonna jump skibbity skip scoop.
Wow,
Skibbity.
wow, it's so
Skibbity
spooky.
skibbity
Yeah.
over to
Skibbity.
my
Poop
lovelies.
scoop.
Poop scoop. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa,
Banana and
whoa.
excuse poop.
No, it's just brown paint, guys. It's just brown
And
paint. What are you talking
poop.
about?
It's just stinky brown paint.
Just brown paint.
Brown paint.
Yeah.
Thanks,
He was
Dimitri.
trying so hard.
Adorable.
And he did great.
Which is
And he did
adorable.
Your
awesome.
love is poop colored
Poop
paint.
colored paint.
I was like, okay, D, yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Poop colored
This
paint.
is like the gift all over again.
It really is. His metaphors aren't the best.
I love
Um,
I love
it.
him for it. I love
He's a
him
great
for
writer. He should keep it up.
he tries his best.
it.
He absolutely tries his best. He's what a guy.
Okay, for my gang, for my Paradise gang right now.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna dart. I think I'm gonna dart to Wit.
Will
Oh
you?
God, what do you mean by
What do you
that?
mean? Oh God, your wife's in there.
Oh God.
Oh, God. Your
Oh,
wife's in there.
Your wife's in there.
Your wife's in there.
Take me to her right now.
Yeah, that's fair. So, my little gang of little babies, Dimitri, Connor, Andromeda, Arlow Wit / 𝐷𝐸𝐻. You all, I didn't forget anyone. No, I'm good. You all start. Oh, Zephyrus, baby. He's there.
Sorry.
It's new. It's new.
Theron's right behind
new.
like Andromeda and Zephyrus,
Yeah.
also, like winning right after
They're
them.
just little babies.
Just hovering.
He's sticking so close to you, Andromeda. As you guys, I assume you just start to waltz in. And you walk past that little fractaled area. I will say, as you begin to walk towards from Gravelberry Lake, and you step out of that like canopy of kind of like curving trees, and you step out into that like meadow that's like right before that little entrance to paradise, where that little portal frame is, like that little stone one. You note that the entire thing has been smashed, shattered. The frame is not a frame anymore. The stones have been kind of like crumbled down to just like little piles of stone. Very clearly like, how's sus?
Always am.
And you do notice that as you walk past, but you don't have any trouble walking towards the paradise entrance, and you have no trouble entering per usual. Probably Arlow first, I imagine, with the, like, he always knows where exactly it is, so he kind of guides the way through. And the group of you waltz inside. And just so I have a little head count kind of thing, Arlow, do you immediately, like, who do you look for, I guess? Like, where do you go first?
Oh, I think.
I know.
There's so much. Oh, I fucking bro. I think that he's very. Oh God. Probably Cal.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
Probably Cal. Yeah.
Well, I will say that you don't notice him in like the big like field where like the stream is and everything.
I imagine he's in the cabin.
Yeah. So I imagine that Arlow starts to head towards the cabin. And Dimitri follows. He just follows like loyally. Like he's like he doesn't have anywhere else to be. He's following for support.
I think Arlo's not explaining why he's mad, but he's saying things like fucking.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
And
Dimitri's used to that. I think you did that with Andromeda a couple times too. Yeah. So Dimitri just follows, and it's just like, yeah, and just keeps on walking.
Yeah, I know.
He's like, he's happy that for once it's not him being angry. He's like, all right, slay.
All right, cool.
But he just keeps following diligently behind you. Cool. Andromeda, do you take Zephyrus anywhere specific?
Yeah, I think because I think she has it like in the back of her mind that like O'Connor wants to talk.
Oh
to
yeah.
So I think she is going to take him. What would be the best place? Maybe the cabin?
Yeah, you could also take him to Hawk's little pile of flowers. That could be cute.
That was like my second thought.
Yeah. Because he that little area where he's got like those little flowers. That could be really sweet.
Yeah, I think she's gonna go like park him over there.
But
beep. Yeah, she just keeps parking him different places.
And that's all he wants right now. So that's fair.
Yeah, I think she's gonna do that and kind of tell him like I'll be back, and then I think she's gonna head towards Connor.
Okay.
And that's where she's going.
As you do that too, I think you do see Connor beelines it for Silas, I think.
Okay.
And you do see like to give like kind of a layout, you see the trio squad of Nell, Hawks, and Morga kind of chilling by the stream, and they're just like very clearly like Nell and Hawks like kind of talking, and Morga's just like but she's there and she's present in the conversation, but she's not interacting. And you do see all right, I think there's so many people, so I'm laying it out in my head. You see as you walk in and as you're in that open expanse, that little log that Connor usually sits on, Arthros is sitting there, and she is sitting there with Apollo next to her. And and the two of them are like clearly chatting, but it's very clearly that it's like Arthros like blah 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 blah, and Apollo's like just nodding, and Zophiel's just sitting next to him, and he's got his big birdie wings, and he's just sitting there, and I think he's just kind of staring, but he's like listening to their conversation, but he's just like enjoying the sun, like he's just kind of sitting there like enjoying the sunlight, because it is a bit chilly, and it's that middle of autumn, so like the leaves are falling and everything, so it's just a little chilly breeze, but the sun's still present. It's a clear sky today. And oh my god, my eyeballs. Silas, I think, is rooting around at this opportune time when you guys walk in. He's rooting around in his little bag, like clearly trying to find something to snack on, as he always has. He's a little gremlin. And I think he like kind of like as he stands like with his stuff like and Connor's just beelining it for him, he turns and he's like, Connor? It's like a oh shit. And just immediately Connor is there and it's like it's a fucking like hands on cheeks, pulls in for the most aggressive kiss. It's aggressive. It's aggressive. Very clearly there's intention and there's tongue. And Silas is like wide-eyed the entire time. There's intention and there's tongue. So Haley quoting me. And then you kind of see him pull back and he just starts like talking. Like, and it's like kind of just like spews like a little waterfall. And I think the moment that you start to walk in, Theron, do you drop to Wit or do you stay in Theron? What's your vibe? What's your vibe?
He stays in third for now.
Okay, fair. Theron and Archwos. She immediately like as she's like talking with Apollo, like kind of just looks over and she goes, and she gets up and she starts like sprinting to you. Like it's not even come meet me. She's like, I'm coming.
No, meets her halfway because she's also
Slade. And she just is immediately. It's like biggest fucking hug.
Dude, he like does the thing where he like swings her around.
Yeah. Oh.
He pulls into a hug.
Baby girl. Oh my god, I miss her so much.
Baby. Sorry.
She hugs. No, you're good. You're good. You go off. She pulls back and she just looks at you and she goes, oh my god, it's not been that long, but it's been forever.
He drops
Actually,
away like immediately. Too damn long.
Slay.
Never again.
She's looking. She's like, oh.
He kisses her.
Nah. And she kisses you back, and she's just like, okay. So.
Oh.
You were off having adventures without me, and I was stuck here. I've been bonding with my brother. We bonded so much. We bonded so good. We're good bonding.
Yeah.
We're doing
he's
so
here.
good.
But he is here.
Yeah, he's here with his boyfriend. That's his boyfriend, and they're so happy.
Oh my god.
So weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look
Start.
good.
But he does not.
Exactly. she's like.
It was like oh. You know like the like Loki change where he's like sitting in the jail and it's like he's like has like this thought of like looks good.
Yeah.
He's like in Theron. When he drops to Wit, it's like dark circles. There's bruises on his neck that like haven't like they weren't visible, but like they're right up there.
Now they're there. She just
his hair's like all messy and down.
She's like taking you just entirely in.
You look beautiful.
Like you look good all the time, but like you look significantly damaged.
You just said I look nice.
No. That was sarcasm. I mean, you always look nice.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Oh, you always look nice.
Right now, you look like damaged goods or a bruised fruit. What's wrong with you?
Oh.
She's looking
like a crazy little laugh.
Manic laughter.
It's been a rough few days. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Aw, my days have been great. What happened to you?
Oh, so much.
Oh.
Do you want to talk some more?
Yeah, perhaps not.
You ran over here. Do you want to tell Apollo?
No, they'll be fine.
He looks at
truly,
Apollo.
he's doing
a little,
great.
like, wave.
Yeah, Apollo's just like kind of is looking at Zophiel, looks at you, kind of glares for a moment, starts talking to Zophiel again. And Arzo's just like, oh yeah, he's still mad about the kidnapping thing because you guys tied him up and left him in a room. Left him.
Yeah,
in a room.
well, true.
Yeah,
you were
did
there for that too,
No,
but that's fair.
Yeah.
I do need to
yeah,
apologize
but I'm
at
his
some
sister.
point.
I have an excuse. Yeah, and he did shit like that to me all the time, so we're sort of even now.
Oh.
Yeah. He's also working through significant amounts of trauma with Andromeda. I just need to say that now.
Oh.
Oh my god, yeah, it was there, and I did not know it was there. I had no idea about this actually at all.
Wait,
and
what?
he's been going on a tangent about it.
Does Wit know about this?
He knows about what
happened with
Andromeda
Andromeda?
did. Yeah, well, he knows about. Well, Arthurs is actually gonna say it, and then you'll know.
Okay,
Arthurs, Arthurs looks at you. Do I know about this?
What?
She had like a whole moment where she was like, I'm sorry we can't be together. And it was this whole dramatic thing.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
She
not...
did tell the group about that? Or
Yeah.
did she not?
Yeah, she told the
she
main
did.
like party.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. In that case, it's like she did mention that.
Yeah, he's having well, it's not really her fault, the trauma. Like, it's not on Andromeda, the trauma. It's Andromeda trauma. It's more so that he was really scared in the moment, because if my parents found out, he would have been like,
oh, she was in his... Oh my.
Hit the curb, which, like, not on her. She doesn't really know that. So it's like, you know.
No, that's
but he's struggling with it, because he's struggling with it with Zophiel, and so it's like a whole
species thing.
Yeah.
Thing?
Yeah.
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 You want to talk somewhere else?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, where
or
did
just,
you
you
go?
know, somewhere comfortable, I guess.
Yeah, all right.
There were patrols. That's why we didn't come back.
Oh, no,
I'm sure
no.
Ben told
Yeah,
you.
it was quite fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
That's also why Apollo and Zophiel haven't gone home yet. They're just kind of chilling.
Yeah, so maybe
Yeah.
out there is not the safest.
I like them,
know.
though. I like them being here. It's nice.
They could stay.
Yeah.
Probably.
I have to say thank you to Arlo for letting them stay here. It was really nice.
Oh, God. Winces.
Yeah. She just, like, gives you a look. Okay, let's talk.
Yeah.
Shall we? That way?
It just heads in a direction, I guess.
Okay. And she starts
Differently.
walking, and she starts following you. And she
Yeah.
probably maybe head over to, like, where the stream is, because there's, like, not really any people over there. It's kind of just, like, little corner of the
Other than
the streams.
Hawks and Morga and
Yeah,
Mal.
but it's fairly
So, like,
big
down
enough
further?
that you could have, like, a little private area. Yeah.
Huh. Wait, so it's far away from the stream bank, but
Yeah.
sure, they can be in that area.
That's fair. Yeah, she just kind of, like, I think she probably, like, pats a little, like a little boulder, because there's probably a few, like, rocks. She just kind of goes,
Oh, cute.
okay.
Okay, sits down.
Okay, late on me, therapist Arthros is in the building.
No, that's not where you are. You're just Arthros, okay?
Okay, just Arthros is in the building. She's here to listen.
Girlfriend, Arthros.
Girlfriend, wife,
Whew.
mother
Yeah.
to your future children. Lay it on me.
Oh my, what?
Sorry, am I moving too fast? Go ahead.
Wait, internally spiraling for a second. She was like, no kids, but then also kids.
Mhm.
So fair enough.
She's just like-
Okay. Right. Do you want this chronologically? Timeline?
I want you to talk about whatever you want to talk about. I want to know about how your time has been, because I imagine it's been a lot more exciting than my situation.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. In a bad way. Not all bad. Oh.
I mean, the most excitement here is me and my brother. We sort of duped it out.
Physically or emotionally? Or
Yeah,
mentally?
physically. We tussled.
Oh.
Not in a bad way. It had no bad connotation. It was for fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
But that's the most excitement that I've had.
That's nice. That's a better connotation. That's lovely.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really sort of
not really
everywhere
sure.
because I missed you. Go ahead.
I missed you so much.
No. I haven't had anywhere to put my energy except for like consoling my brother, so it's like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Tell me the story.
Okay. From the beginning?
I don't know. What do you want? What's happened?
I'm worried I'll miss stuff if I don't, honestly.
Okay, then maybe
So
chronological,
much
that's
happened.
fair. No, you go crazy. Go crazy.
Okay. We went to
Yeah.
Akamos.
Yeah, how did that go?
You're gonna love it.
Oh. Okay.
It's kind of the perfect place, honestly.
Okay, I'm excited to go.
Well, I was going back, honestly. Crown Badger.
Mhm.
I was there before.
Mhm.
You know, I got healed there right afterwards by a very lovely lady named Edelith.
You and your
And-
what? We're talking about Roz.
Woof. I wasn't.
Oh,
I was talking about my scar that I got that healed. But yes, he was there too.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
No, you're
I jumped the
fine.
gun. Okay, continue.
I just got spooked. She said, oh, that's fine. Edelith knows him and his name.
Oh.
said it in front of everyone, but she didn't know. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
But I should know, probably.
Okay.
Anyways, right after Little Hope burned,
Mm-hmm.
that is where we went. Adalethe was very nice. Killed me.
I see.
Her and Roz, they had a thing.
Oh, they fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's juicy.
Specifically 4 times. I don't.
4
I shouldn't know that information. I was passed out. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I would hope
But
you
the
would
more-
pass out.
Yeah. It was far away from my cabin.
Yeah. Well, that's exciting for them. That's really nice. I want to meet her, clearly. She's part of your past. I would like to
I
know
love
everything,
you.
ever.
She's crazy, but very, very
Yeah,
lovely.
me too.
I know.
Yeah. We have that in common.
Yes. Yeah. She has twins. Bit of a sore spot, but they're lovely too.
Oh.
They're
okay.
also insane though.
Oh.
Buck wild insane. Absolutely unhinged.
Well, that's okay.
But I think you'll like them too, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they met in the Lower Vale.
Oh.
We went to the Vales, by the way. I don't know if Ben mentioned that.
Oh, yeah, she said
Where we were
there might
going.
be a detour before you come back.
Yeah, because like if we couldn't come back here because of patrols, we decided to do
Yeah, no
some other
problem. You might
stuff.
as well knock it out the park. Though I am sad that I missed out on that sort of thing.
We'll go back for that specifically.
I want to
honestly.
wear a
It's gorgeous.
fancy outfit.
Yeah.
I want to pretend to be rich for. Well, I was rich at one point, but I want to like pretend again. You know?
Yeah. Feel it again.
Yeah,
I'm
but
so
like not in
fancy
a bad
stuff.
way. Like under my own choice and control.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Briefly thinks about. We'll get to the Vales.
Yeah.
The Lower
Okay.
Vale.
Yeah.
We didn't go there. We only
chronological-
went to the upper one.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No worries.
The way that Roz and Adalethe met, he was in a persona at the time, but he killed her husband at her request because he was awful
What?
by burning his house down.
Oh, drama. Okay. That's
Really was his job for a time.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of like you. Funny.
Well, I didn't ever do the arson thing.
Right.
Yeah, not typically. It was more like knife throw, slit the throat. You know,
Different methods.
quick as I could.
Not-
Yeah, I'm not really crazy about the whole like slow torture.
Slow. Yeah.
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 You know?
I mean, sometimes the smoke gets you first.
Oh.
Sorry. We don't have to. Yeah, we could.
No,
move
we
it.
can
Anyways.
talk about this. Absolutely. So, if I'm going to follow patterns here. Oh shit!
Well,
sorry.
There, I'll get to the patterns.
No, I just mean that there's I don't like that there's so much fire in your life, Wit.
Yeah, me neither.
No, of course, yeah, no, of course.
Not a fan.
No,
Not a fan.
No.
Fire's fine. It's just a fucking conduit. It's whatever.
Well, it does eat things, so you know
Mm-hmm.
can't be trusted
rather
really.
slow,
Has a mind
actually.
of its own.
You have a good point. That it is fucking slow, torturous.
Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, kind of horrible. Unless you douse someone in gasoline or something like that first, or
Yeah, then it's
gunpowder.
faster, I suppose. Yeah, explosion.
Yeah, then it's like a big
Explosion.
one-off. Explosion.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Anyways, that's how they met, and
Well, that's a very dramatic meeting. Sounds like something.
yeah,
out of a
Adalethe was
novel.
like, this was a good fire, and she got out, which was nice actually because her husband was awful,
Oh,
and then she moved to Eklamos.
I see. Okay.
And she has a whole little like, I don't know, cabins there, and
Aw,
oh, it's very nice. She's made a very nice life.
I
there.
missed out.
I know.
It sounds romantic.
Never again. Can we agree to that? Never again.
Okay, never
2
again.
days is too long.
You twist my leg.
Right.
So what then?
Uh,
Why everything else? Because so far, anything you've said does not explain what's going on here. Bruised fruit has not
like,
been explained.
That's like the surface.
Okay, tip of the
How
iceberg.
do you feel about?
What's up? How do I feel about what?
There's some key information.
Okay.
We got from Rain. How do you feel about that?
In pertain to what?
You
Oh.
and me and Ross.
What?
Lots of information.
Bless you. In terms of what?
In character, you did as like.
It's starting to become a theme.
I love it. I love it so much. Arthur can break the fourth wall too if she wants to.
Bless you.
Bless you.
She's just
She's
looking
Aria from like the entrance.
She tilts her head.
Lots of revelations.
Why do you say the three names together? What do you mean by that?
That's the order in which I found out in, I guess. They're all connected a bit. I mean, Russ isn't connected to you. I am, but like for now, reasons.
You
not
are
reasons. Connected to you, yeah.
I mean, obviously, but I mean, for, what's this reason? What's this connotation? Why'd you say like you found information out about me, you, and Roz? Why'd you say it like that?
Oh, that was just a list.
Oh,
honestly.
okay, I'm chill then. That's fine. Yeah, what did you find
Well,
out
it
about
was
me?
just a list. Now it's more complicated, but I'll get to that too. Operations. Actually, maybe I'll just say it all at once.
Yeah, maybe. Just I'm starting to get worried.
You know, I'm just gonna.
Bruised fruit is becoming less clear. Weird.
I met the other half of your soul.
You what?
Met her.
Met her? What
She has a physical form right now. Now, see, there's context that would explain this, but that I would have to talk about Rain for that.
What? You met her? She's a physical form.
She found me. I have been looking for her. We have been looking for her, but she found us. Oh, that one's not even near. Relax.
Relax. That's fucking rude.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just said you're buzzing. Sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Continue. No, you're good. That was.
Yeah, you're good now. I don't hear it anymore, so you're good.
Okay. I think that's. I don't remember what he was saying. Oh, he was saying that like we were looking for her. I was looking for her, but she found us first. Me first.
She found
my
you.
chance, really.
She found you. Well, like what? She just waltzed in.
She saw me walk into a tavern.
She saw you, like with two eyes that she has.
She's a body, and it's fragile, and full of soul.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the fires of aviosis. What does that mean for me?
I don't know.
What was she like? Horrible?
No, she was quite lovely.
Okay.
Sorry. You remember when I said I'd love all parts of you? I did mean that, and it was tested and it was proven.
But that's okay. I mean, it's technically me, right? So.
Yeah. Two halves of a whole.
Weird as fuck, but technically me. Oh, it's so weird.
Yeah. Wildly different life experiences. She was stuck in a bottle most of hers, and she just barely got out.
Oh, she cannot. Oh, God, she is not having a good time. I can guarantee that. No, isn't I mean like stuck in a bottle, knowing me?
Oh, no, that was not good.
Not the scene.
And she was whispered to.
I'm pretty sure I'm like borderline claustrophobic. So I really
Oh.
think she would really hate that if it does carry through to the other person.
I think it does.
Oh my god, poor thing.
You guys get like glimpses of each other.
Oh. What? Oh, so god, so when I go all scary mode. What? That's just her.
That's her peeking through.
Peeking through.
And when she has good moments, that's you peeking through.
Peeking through.
Mm.
I've never peeked.
Intentional. It's not intentional, as far as I can tell.
Just
happens.
I haven't peeked
You're
ever. I haven't been
reaching
peeking.
for each other.
I'm not peeking.
Okay, but you have been reaching.
Oh. Reaching.
Searching.
Okay, so what does she want to see me? Does she want to meet?
No. I'm sorry. I tried to convince her to. She's worried she'll hurt you, and she says it's just for her benefit or for my benefit. I don't believe her.
Of course.
I think she's scared to see you.
Of course.
Are you scared to see her?
That is the crux of Arthros. She hates herself.
She doesn't hate you. She just.
No, I hate me. So it makes sense that she would hate her. Oh god.
It's less than hate, though. It's more complicated than that. It's not all hate, anyways. Didn't feel like that. Though she was a bit touchy about it. She's scared of being confined again, I think. Now that she is free. In some sense.
Well, this is good news. This is good news.
Is it?
Yeah, this is good news because now I know that I can just be me and I don't need her. She can do her own thing and I can do my own thing, and that's fine. There can be another Arthur somewhere out there in the world. It's fine. And I hope she's happy and she has a nice life.
Hmm? You don't want to meet her either.
I think I'm perfectly fine the way I am. I don't need my dark side to come back to me. I mean, that's pretty inconvenient, all things considered.
That is what she is, by the way. Well, according to someone. As much as he could, all the dark parts. I don't think that's all she is, though. I don't think it's a perfect split.
Okay, well, that's fine. I hope she's happy. Doing whatever Arthros do. Probably murdering people.
That is true.
Oh,
Arthur, she's...
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to the other Arthros? Sorry.
I'm sorry, this is
I'm totally normal about this. Continue. Bruised fruit. You bruised. Why
are you sure?
Why are you bruised?
Other stuff.
Oh my
you
god.
keep
Did you
talking
let
about this
him
with
give you
me
a
else?
hickey?
That's not what this is.
Oh.
The bite marks? Did he give it away?
Well, maybe he's doing other stuff. I don't know.
We did kiss last night. And then I fucked it up almost immediately afterwards.
Oh.
So that's where I'm currently.
Wait.
Oh, you should know. Arlo's very pissed at me. Rightfully so.
She just looks...
Just as a heads up.
Oh no, this cannot do.
Oh, but it is.
No.
He's not talking to me.
No.
And Connor isn't either. But he's talking to Silas, and that's good. That's good.
Okay, well, let it simmer, and then we'll have a conversation and I will mediate.
Mm-hmm.
That's what will happen. This cannot be. My favorite boys arguing cannot happen. Actually. Why did you fuck it up? What did you do?
I suppose it's not a secret. Huh. No, it still feels weird. Okay.
It would tell no when my lips are sealed. Zipped. Zippity.
It was a secret. He didn't even ask that. Barely told us. Anyways, me and Aria dragged it out of him aggressively.
Oh.
but Arlow is potentially a cure for vampirism. I found out 2 days ago. And I didn't tell you, or Silas, or Connor.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
No, I mean, the Silas and me one, that's fine.
No, it's not. I tell you guys everything. The fact that I kept it as a secret from you guys as well, it means something, and it's not great.
I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you.
I appreciate that. You could be, though.
No, it doesn't pertain to me, really. I mean, it's a big deal, but it doesn't involve me. So.
No, but I've been trying to tell you everything.
Wait, darling.
Arthur's darling.
You went through this conversation and you said someone told you that. I know you know who that someone is, but you didn't say who.
Yeah, but you know.
Who?
I don't have to say his name for you to know.
Are we talking about Rain?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, see, I didn't put two and two together. I'm stupid.
No, you're not.
No, see.
I'm so sorry. I thought you
No,
got that.
actually, I was really confused. But that's totally fine. I'm back on with the program.
Okay, do you want me to say his name?
Oh, you can say it. It's okay. You can say it. I feel very mixed emotions about that man. It goes sort of in circles constantly, in a big circle, maybe a figure 8, really. Where at times I'm like, well, it was all pretty shit. And then at times I'm like, well, I understand. And then also, it's Aria's uncle, so like Bob's your uncle, you know the saying. So it's just, it just is what it is.
Unavoidable.
He did do that, but honestly, I'm not that mad about it. So, you know, Apollo's better off, and that's been a bit insightful, talking to him now and seeing how much he truly, truly hated them.
Oh,
kind of makes me grateful.
Oh, that's complicated.
Yeah, but he got me out of a really bad situation, really. I mean, all things considered.
Yeah, they were about to sacrifice Apollo or Abaddon.
Yeah. And they didn't deserve that. And I don't know where Abaddon is, but she didn't deserve it either. Even though I'm pretty sure she's wreaking absolute hell, wherever she is. She was always the worst of us, I'm not going to lie. Oh yeah, she's definitely fucking someone up. Anywho, regardless.
Didn't somebody say, sorry, out of character, didn't somebody say something about Abaddon?
Arthur said she checked to see if she was alive. And she was alive. Yeah.
Oh. Are there Arthurs or this Arthur's?
This Arthur's.
Oh no, this Arthur's. That's
and then
right. Okay.
also the other
I just
thing
watched that scene
was...
back and I like.
No, you're fine.
That's fair.
The other thing was also that Rain said he gave her a portal ball and told her to go wherever she wanted.
Wherever she wanted.
Yeah.
To. Oh, that's right. Because I asked Rain about that, and he said he didn't know, like, what she was up to.
That's what you know about Abaddon as of now.
Okay, well in that case, I'm back in character.
You're just smiling at you.
Okay.
No,
I did ask.
Back on the topic. We changed topic too quickly.
Okay.
I like that I want you to feel as though you can spill whatever you want to me. Fully safety, full of and free of any judgment. Well, that's why I don't rush you. I mean, there's things about my past, there's things about me that I haven't told you.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay. It'll come out with time.
Yeah. I trust that.
I know, because I feel distinctly certified in this relationship, that whatever secret you have, it'll come out eventually. And that's okay. I was a little mad about the thing that everyone lied to me about that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and reasonably
so. I did vow to not do that again.
And yes, and that was because it was about me. So
and I did that to Connie. Huh?
I can see that being why he's mad there, Wit. I'm gonna be so for real.
Be so for real.
Sort of the same sort of thing,
Yeah.
It's easy for me to forgive you because I feel so cemented here, but he's so slippery and flippant.
Mm.
Silas is the snake in the relationship, but I mean, Connor is the snake, really. He's all slippery and slidey and slithery.
Yeah. He tries to distance himself every chance he gets.
Yeah, and snakes do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think both him and Silas do struggle with that. I've had to say.
Yeah, I've been trying to navigate where Silas is at currently. I think he's a little, well, he's doing good, but I think he keeps putting his feelings on the back burner. So I keep trying to kind of get it out of him, you know, because I'm like, you've been taking care of me. You can let me take care of you a little bit. And he's like, yeah, I know. We did have sex, though.
How's that?
It was so good. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah. It's fine.
Mm.
All I'm going to say is thank God you left that one bag here, if you know what I mean.
I would not dream of taking that away from you when you have use for it.
Oh, I used it.
I actually want all the details. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, we'll have to do it sometime. It was great. He liked it very much.
Yeah.
I think that helped him. He seemed a lot more chipper this morning.
Good.
Yeah.
He does need to talk about stuff, though.
He does. He holds.
I know Connor's probably dumpy right now, as he should.
As he should, right?
But I hope Silas maybe says something too. I'll talk to him though.
Yeah. It's mostly from my perception.
Yeah.
It seems as though it just stems from an innate insecurity. Less that there's things that are just outright bothering him, but more that he's focusing so hard on trying to ignore the bad feelings, you know? That it's very clear that that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's like, I know his mind is constantly telling him you're not good enough. And I think he's trying to, like, tune it out. But I can see him physically trying to tune it out. It's like his eyebrows scrunch a little bit.
Yeah,
and
he could just say it and maybe get some reassurance or something.
It,
but...
yeah, and he just doesn't, because I think he thinks that if he says it, he's also burdening whoever he says it to. Oh, he's silly.
He's used to it.
Anyhow, regardless, back to what I was saying.
You do that too, though. Put your emotions on the back burner.
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't.
Suffer in silence. You should work
Listen,
on that too.
Okay, well, when I suffer in silence, I get to a result. Sometimes I just need to process alone.
Yeah.
And then I get there and I'm fine.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
But you could also talk about it. Great
could.
detail in depth all night long.
Thank you. I'm quite aware that that invite has been extended.
All right. Just making sure.
Same goes for you.
So what is all about your little visit to mother?
Oh, to my mother.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Lots of family stuff going on at the moment.
Don't change the subject. You were dumping to me your bruised fruit.
Right. I'll
talk about my mother.
It should go both ways,
talk
okay?
about my mother. It's nothing. It's really just stupid. Genuinely. Bruised fruit.
Not to me. Bruised fruit. I'm not.
You look like a banana that's been tossed around. Genuinely. You do.
That's.
Or an apple,
I'll go right back to
perhaps.
Theron.
Maybe apple. Apples do bruise more.
Oh,
that
not.
color.
I guess I don't know about that. That's fine. Yeah, fair enough. Do you want to hear more about the details of it?
What's bothering you right now? In terms of my soul and my evil counterpart, that can come out whenever.
Well, I found out who killed my parents.
Oh. How did that
That's been
go?
weighing.
Wait. How did that go?
Bless you.
Bless
Oh,
you.
Never mind. She's fine. Fourth wall. I love it here.
She's just smiling at you. Right.
Okay, this is up for real stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're shifting gears. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Lay it out for me.
A very powerful person called the Collector. Actually, you probably won't get there. There's lots of books. Some rare books, actually. Lots of rare things in general. He does collect everything, including live people sometimes.
Ooh, tasty. That's interesting. Okay.
Well, they're a vampire, so it's not that tasty actually.
Oh.
Looks in the direction of Connor.
She looks too. Right. Ooh.
Anyways, he has lots of information and gave quite a bit freely. I didn't even ask. Solar asked.
Oh.
Uh,
So I imagine you're feeling slightly out of control because you didn't control that situation. Solar made that choice, and then you had to just listen to the information.
I suppose they're right, honestly. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
of course, but it's still fair for you to feel out of control.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely. Oh God. Okay. There was this. Oh, we learned so much, Zephyrus. Have you ever heard the name Lance Morningstar?
Bard, famous one.
Okay,
Yeah.
everybody knows it.
Yeah, I mean he's sort of like a big deal, I think.
Yeah, big asshole. Sorry.
Oh shit! Well, aren't
Anyways.
most bards except for Aria?
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, Aria's not good in that. Bards are entertaining. We actually met a very lovely one.
They're annoying.
Arlo's half sister.
They're annoying. Go ahead.
But not really. That was a joke.
Who's
Okay,
half
Lance
sister?
Morningstar.
Oh, okay.
It's not important.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place.
No, it's fine.
Lance Morningstar made a wish. He had a best friend. They both tutored the Nexuses for a time.
Oh.
Long time ago. It's been around for a while. He's dead now. Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace. Died in his bed surrounded by his fangirls.
You know that? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
everyone
That's
knows
actually
that.
crazy. I didn't know that. I
Well,
never heard the name before.
I grew up rich, so.
Oh, sure.
Sorry.
Yeah. Popular songs, I suppose. Somehow, at the Capitol, he got a hold of a wish. Hold of a compass. Not sure how. We're not sure how. He wished to be remembered, which is why everybody remembers his name and him and his deeds and his songs. And the stars, or the celestial, that gave him the wish or granted it, told him that the consequences would be that his best friend, 𝐂𝐻𝐤𝐢𝐬𝐿, would be forgotten by everyone. Even his husband, his 3 children.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not the kids.
Yeah.
She starts.
Yeah. See,
She
that's where I was.
Sorry, continue.
This is why the order matters, I think.
Okay.
She's one. Sorry.
A baby!
Look at back.
Sadie lady.
Yeah. So the wish went through and he was forgotten and evidently couldn't die. And he prayed to the stars and screamed to the stars and to the bridge and the veils and probably begged them to help. Went to his husband's funeral eventually. Nobody remembered, nobody saw him, nobody took note.
By the fires.
Mm-hmm.
And is there a full circle that it's this man?
Yeah. Directly.
Right.
Little Hope and Solar's parents.
Oh.
But worse. I think it gets worse.
Oh.
Roz did it indirectly, whatever that means.
He's
The
involved.
cause indirectly. I didn't ask anymore. I left, so I had to leave.
No, yeah, that's fair.
And so I don't know what that means, but it's a fact.
do kissy lips at you. She just kind of nods. Right. That's a lot.
His real name is Vice, apparently.
Oh.
Didn't know that.
So the Devil's Gate.
Yeah.
Should we go back and ask?
Apparently he was there. I just asked for the wrong fucking name.
Oh.
Rain got him out so that he could keep an eye on me. And then Little Hope happened, and we left. And we traveled, and we're on the run, honestly. From Deimos, I assume? I thought we were on the run from Rain, and maybe we still were. But maybe we were on the run from Deimos. And his fire.
How are we feeling about that?
That's why I'm bruised.
That's why you're bruised? Why are you bruised?
Not really. I mean, emotionally, not physically, actually.
Oh, bruised banana.
The bruise physically is probably the lack
Your
of blood.
Your mind
and
is the bruised banana.
Hangover.
I see.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mind is a bruised banana.
No, yeah. No, that's understandable. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
Me too. And then you were?
Yeah, but she's crazy.
You felt the same. It's very soothing.
She's crazy.
She's crazy.
She looks at you.
Honestly, it still helped. Just seeing you.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing I know,
this helps you.
I will always find my way back to you. Sort of how it works.
Yeah.
What?
Apparently I walked in and she was like, oh, that's the one. And then she was curious.
Well, yeah, no shit.
I broke the rules to see.
It's a hopeless romantic. I think that carries over.
Oh, we talked on the roof under the stars. Yeah, it was quite a setting.
This variation of me reads poetry about that shit. No wonder why. She's probably fangirling inside. Truly.
That one doesn't read books. She didn't like it. But I don't think she's had the opportunity because she's been in a bottle for...
That's not me.
Traps. Wait, it is.
No, it's not. She's not. It's an imposter.
It's you without the same
No,
opportunities.
Imposter. Forget everything I just said, imposter.
We don't know that she wouldn't like
How did you
poetry.
know? She could have been an illusion.
No, she can't do that. Didn't transfer over, apparently.
Sucks to suck,
one-to-one.
other me.
Oh, both of you. Both of you. Little digs. You should love yourself more. I do.
Okay, shut up. So how are you feeling about
Oh,
it? How are you feeling about it, Wit?
Which part?
All of it.
Oh.
Especially the biggest revelation of them all.
The bruised banana.
You're feeling like a bruised banana. No shit, of course you are.
Honestly, it's just as well that I didn't ask further questions.
Is it?
More I hear that isn't from him himself, the worse it is.
Do you have an opinion, or are you waiting to form one?
Which one?
Everything.
I have an opinion on Raz and Vice. I don't know if it's changed yet.
You love him.
Yes.
You love him.
Yeah, he's my world.
Yeah.
He's anything, everything. Everything I am is him.
So I think don't change your opinion until you meet him. That's my advice.
Till I hear him out.
This other person,
Deimos.
Deimos, this guy, I don't know what to say about him really.
I think we felt for him, and then what? You know, I'm the only one that'll remember him.
Oh.
I'm the only one that'll remember his name, at least. You'll forget in the morning. I'm sure the others have forgotten. I'm supposed to tell them.
Oh, I'm sure you can wait a day. I think. Would you want my advice?
I want to hear your thoughts always.
Okay. My thoughts. Hold a change of opinion on Roz until you can speak to him again. He seems like the type that wouldn't like rumors. And Deimos.
Lips tightly sealed.
Perhaps with him, with Deimos, just don't form an opinion at all. You know? I simply mean that there's a mix of this sympathy, but also anger and hatred, and validly so. But the two are dancing around each other, I imagine, which is hard to navigate. Whether to feel sorry for the person who did a horrible thing to you or not.
Honestly, they're just standing next to each other.
Right. Right. Well, then maybe...
Horrible. But what he did was horrible. And nothing changes that.
No, you're right. Doesn't.
Oh, the other Arthros is killing for him. By the way.
Oh!
He's the one with the soul magic that gave her a form. And
Oh, that's very nice of
Oh,
him.
her.
Yeah, I hate him.
Okay.
Ugh,
I don't trust him with you.
me?
You.
Oh, the other me. Right.
Oh, both, actually.
When did she seem happy? Was she all, was she excited for her day?
She said he was nice, but she also doesn't know any better. She's had whispers through a bottle, and then somebody asking her to kill for him. She's leaned into the family ideals, I guess.
That is what we were raised to do, it.
No.
I think that to her that is normal. If
She barely
someone's,
got a glimpse, but that's all she has to hold on to.
if someone's asked her to do it, she aims to please.
Fulfill her purpose, as she said. It's not either of your purposes.
Yeah, but she wouldn't tell him. Either way. If I
Wouldn't
know
tell her?
myself,
Mm.
if someone asked, she wouldn't say, I guess if I have to, or maybe. There'd be no indecision, it would just be, yeah, sure. Because that's what she feels like she's meant to do.
That's what she did say. It's like, oh, sure.
Yeah.
All right, Dima. It's nothing to her. She's completed you. It's more freedom than she's had. But it's her job and it's important to her.
Sounds like Arthur's.
Sounds like Arthros.
Well, that's annoying. Anything else?
Back to Eclemos.
Okay, we're jumping back.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
It's okay.
Ran into an old friend.
Okay.
Didn't expect to. Didn't even go looking.
Of course.
He just walked into the tavern that we were in.
Oh. Okay. Good
Awkward.
friend, bad friend? Mediocre friend? Middle ground friend?
Not really a friend at all, I guess.
Oh.
First love, I suppose.
First love?
Yeah. Rings out through all of paradise.
Yeah. I didn't know you had a first love. I thought I was your first love.
See, and that's yes.
Wait.
Yeah. And that's what it was. I thought you were my first love. Okay, to be fair, this is he was. He was a childhood friend. He was a first kiss. He was 2 months of the closest thing to peace. Oh, he was my Sophia.
Oh, you did not. He was your Sophia, and you haven't told me about him. You're crazy. You're actually clinically insane.
See, now, do you stand by the statement you said earlier of things being told when the time blah blah blah? I wait too long, Arthros.
Well, I'm not mad. I'm just mad. You know.
I know. That's the thing.
Okay. Yes, you should have told me.
In my defense, I didn't put it together until I saw him again.
Okay, well, to keep talking.
Oh, Silas actually said something.
God's wit.
He can be wise sometimes.
No.
And also
I'm not talking about that. He's very wise and stupid all the time. My point is...
When he first saw Connor, he said that he didn't realize the hole that was there. I left him with a note.
Okay.
The morning after he kissed me.
Ooh,
it's not good.
Ooh,
I know.
Yeah, that's bad.
Pretty fucking bad.
Oh. But you were what? You were young, so that's okay. It happens.
Roz said either we leave now.
Okay, so here we circle back to Roz. So Roz worst hits. You know how I feel about Roz. I have many emotions about Roz.
Arthros.
What? I feel ways.
And if he was right.
Hiding you all the time. You're waltzing around and you can't show your true face all the time.
And if the alternative is to burn. He knew better.
Well, you don't know that.
More. I don't know that, but that's what he said. Didn't always say. I didn't want to leave. That much I know. But I also made the choice to leave. And that is also true.
So you ran into him again.
Yeah.
And it all come flooding back. It's okay.
Is it?
Yeah. If Sophia walked through the doors, it would all come flooding back for me. It hasn't left. It's still there.
And you held on to that this whole time.
And you've just been reminded of it.
I actively locked it away behind several doors.
Okay, that's
in
unhealthy. We need to work on that. We're going to work on that.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to see him again. We don't go back. We didn't go back. I didn't go back.
Half of our friends have these crazy little prisons going on in their mind with hallways and doors and shit like that. You're creating your own.
Oh.
Yeah, and I am saying I'm going to hand you a key, Mr. Wit, and you're going to go through and you're going to unlock so many of them. You are, Starling. You're going to do it. So what? Did you feel it all again?
Yeah, I didn't even unlock it. They just all burst open. That's it.
Okay, so there was not a lock on the door, more so.
No, they exploded.
Exactly.
Padlocks upon padlocks.
All the padlocks exploded.
And the doors themselves.
Oh, you didn't configure them right then. The one time you slacked as a rogue.
Oh.
And there's nothing wrong with it.
Perhaps I didn't really want to forget.
Oh, God. I think you need to talk about Silas. You need to talk to Silas about this.
Has he left Connor?
Yeah, wait.
Oh, Connor. Connor's not handling that well. I told him. Oh, his name's Ryo.
Handsome. Ryo what? Does he have a last name? Can we take it? I'm joking. Continue. Sorry.
As with the trend, I think that might have trauma, honestly, now.
Well, great. Is there any
So
last name we can have?
I liked yours.
Inkwell.
Inkwell. Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Cute. Yeah, it's cute.
Not so bad to make her own.
Mm.
But yeah, none of us have good last names. Oh, I don't have one in general, but.
Right.
Anyway, so that's the thing. I went and talked to him. And I said I'd come back in a few days.
Okay.
I wanted to talk to you guys first. I need to talk to Silas, obviously. His experience with that.
Yeah. He might be a little testy. Go easy. I'm just considering... Well, you could have been relating with him the entire time and then you didn't.
I did. I just didn't say it, but yeah, it's fair. See, holding on to the things for too long.
It's fine. Like I said, he's
no,
stupid,
it's not.
but also he's
Rose,
wise.
call me out for it, please.
Okay, right. Okay.
Okay.
We'll get you there. Just know that there's nothing you could say to me that would scare me off. No, it's true.
It's the world.
It's true. I think...
Likewise, though. That goes both ways. I'm not going anywhere.
What do you want? What do you want, Twit? What do you want from Raya? Sorry, did you mind going in appropriate places? I meant from Raya.
No, that not even a little bit.
No, well, it should when I ask you what you want.
I was so far from that, but I will gladly think about that.
We'll circle back.
Take some time right now.
What do you want from Raya? We're talking about Raya. Oh. Stop it. Get your head out of the gutter. What do you want from Raya?
She like huffs and like kisses her for a second.
She kisses you back. She smiles.
I missed you. I fucking missed you.
I know. Keep it up. What do you want from Raya? Be so honest. No, you. Ideal situation, what would it be for you?
I want him here with us.
Just here? Or like with us, or just kind of sort of here? Do you just want him around? Or do you want to rail him? What's the difference?
Yes.
Oh, yes to both? Or yes to the last one?
In whatever capacity.
Oh, you do. Oh, you do want to rail him. Oh, you've thought about it.
To be fair, I thought about it since we were teens, after all.
Interesting. Well, what about him? Do you know his vibe?
God. He's not happy.
Oh.
He said as much. His life is awful. And he's stuck. I offered him a portal sphere to anywhere. But it seems I don't know.
You have to give him enough reason to come, you know? Oh, in both manners of speaking.
I swear it all. I swear it all.
Sorry. You have to give him enough reason, you know? What's in it for him? Just if he comes with you, if he goes with you, if he does come here,
gonna lose it.
Then what? Does he just stand around all day?
That's the thing. Talking to you, talking to Silas, I think Connor would not.
Oh yeah, Connor would.
Everything's so fragile right now, and it already was.
Yeah.
Just me talking to him.
Yeah.
The morning after, it started a whole spiral of a day for him.
Do you want me to come with you?
Yes.
No, I mean like to talk to him. Do you want me to come with you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You want me to talk to him?
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's actually.
I can't. Oh, I'd be great at it. Don't talk to him. Fear. No, but do you want me?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want me to stand idly by while you guys talk?
That's worse.
Oh.
You should talk as you want.
Do you want me to hang next to you and just have input when I feel as though I have input? Or would you rather me not be there at all? I'm not going to take offense.
No, I want you there. I want you to come talk to us, and maybe I talk to him. I don't think he knows that I have. That's not just you. Not just one. I see, and that's the conversations.
That is a slight bit problematic, yeah.
Yeah, but it also like I'm not gonna do anything.
But then what's in it for him, Wit? There has to be a reason. Is it an invite to this that we have? Or is it an invite just to be somewhere else?
No, it was an invite to be anywhere else, and he didn't want that. So it was an invite to maybe come with us. And then he said he couldn't be just friends, and I said I would accept that because it's something. And he said to give him time and to come back.
I don't think it's good enough, though.
Leave what he has. It's not much.
No, I mean, if he's here and he's around you and he's around us, I don't think it's fair.
No, that would be a torture. That'd be so much worse than where he's at, honestly.
Yeah. It seems as though you need to do a little bit of soul searching.
You would know all about that.
Apparently.
I could learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah.
I want him with us. Fully.
Ooh, sexually.
But that includes it. Yes.
Okay. Yes. That's all I'm asking. Just that's sort of where I tie in the, you know.
No, that's fair. But like it's like I love him.
Yeah. It's okay.
But I'll never do anything to make any of you feel any type of way. I respect what we have. Fully. And that's important.
Of course. You can't apply a mindset of we can all have our exes back and think we're not going to do the same for you. All things considered. I mean, here's me wanting Sophia back, which you've given me the absolute 100% green light approval on that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Silas, who has Connor back. And you gave him the 100% green light on that. Took him a while to understand, but he got there. And so now there's you.
And Connor has no mysterious exes in his past. It was just Silas. I don't think he'll take it as well,
Connor
especially right
is
now.
the ex.
Yeah. I don't know that it's the same though.
Yeah, maybe not. But his attachment here was always Silas. And then something more bloomed with you, and that's okay. But you're still your own person.
I know that.
And you still have history. Then you still love other people. You love me.
Yeah, both of you.
Exactly. So
All of you.
We'll see where he is with that. And go from there.
We'll see where he is with me at all after today.
Okay, yeah, that might take some time. But, you know, we're in this together. You'll be fine.
Might not talk to me for a while. That's okay.
You want me to talk to him? I can try.
Not on my behalf, but for him and for you.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say usually. We've just been talking about really weird girly things. Yeah, I think he thinks because I'm a girl I'm into girly things, but I'm really not. It's just him talking about all these girly things. I'm like, okay, Connor.
Yeah, I think he's definitely searching for that.
Yeah.
I really had to gal out.
And I'm like, sure.
I'm not sure you're the one for that, but
Like, I paint my nails and stuff, but not like every day. Anywho.
oh. He's a bit obsessed with summer parties. Popcorn, gossiping.
Oh, that tracks. Yeah. Well.
Oh, it's going so well.
It's okay. We'll work it out. You, work out your mindset for now. Sit on his log and ponder.
Yeah, next to you. Well, I should apologize to Apollo, honestly. I didn't see how it is. I feel good.
He's fine. You can do that whenever. He's gonna stay for a couple more days, so he'll be here.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Be nice having him around.
Yeah, it's really nice. But yeah, I think you should take some time to yourself. I think you should think about everything that you've learned, because I don't think you've had time to think about everything. So I think you should do that.
One thing after another.
Exactly, Wit. So that's why I think you sit, you think, and I'll take care of things, and Silas can take care of some things. Clearly, they're taking care of things. And you just take a breath for a moment. Sit with yourself. You haven't sat with yourself for a while, I imagine.
Been a while.
Yeah.
Thank you, Arthurs.
Yeah. And you tell me if you need anything. I'll go make you coffee.
That would be nice.
I'm on it. It's been a real slice. She gives you a little kiss on the lips, and then she starts walking.
I love her. I missed her so much. Thank you guys for bearing with me. That was crazy.
That's okay.
You had a lot to tell her.
You've been waiting for your wife conversation for so long.
Forever.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
I love
There's
it.
so many crazy things have been happening.
I
You
miss
need to
her.
know.
I miss
I
you
really
so
do.
much.
I know, it was so nice to just watch her talk, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really was.
It's so crazy, like, seeing, like, the differences and the similarities
so
between
glad.
her and other Arthurs.
I was
like,
really
that's
hoping
so
to
fun.
pack that in there.
You really
Yeah.
did, bro.
I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I like her. I like
I love her so much.
Is it okay if I go to the bathroom really quick?
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay,
Always,
real quick.
always.
I was literally just gonna say
Yes, you
that
should.
I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna stop this stream because we're at
Oh,
11,
sorry.
Oh,
and then I'll start a new one. And we can start from there. Yeah.
We're just gorgeous,
Freak
gorgeous
yeah.
girls.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Alright, cool. I'll see you soon.
Slay. All right, chat. We will be right back. We're gonna see you in a minute, and we're gonna start a new stream. Okay, guys.
Good.
Cool, slay.